Are you well? Because you're looking well. Hi, everyone. How are we all doing? I hope everyone's doing really well today. Hi. I hope we're all doing. Hi, Rich. How we doing? Oh my goodness. Hi, everyone. Give me 2 seconds. I haven't loaded up my dashboard and I can't see anything without. I can't see without my glasses. I can't see without my glasses or my Bloody hell, that was loud in my ear. You probably can't hear it. Hold on, let me add the sound source to this. No! No! Mel, don't make me do this today. Don't make me... Jesus, what? Is anyone else having, like... Is that music really loud to anyone else or just me? Sorry. It's probably really quiet for you, but it's really loud for me. I will... I can't do. Someone time Mel out right now because I can't be dealing with it. Also, I'm trying new headsets today because my other ones were like really hurting my ear. But I'm trying this one today. I need you all to stop it. I'm playing music. Laura, not you too. Also, I got lipstick on my teeth. There we go. I had lipstick on my teeth. No one told me. Hi, everyone. Today's already off to a flying start, isn't it? Also, my eyebrow is really dark today. I put too much product in, but we're just going to pretend that I haven't. Okay? Okay, good. Perfect. Welcome in, everyone. I will literally time you out, Georgie. Georgie, do you know what it is? Time out. Mel, timed out. Everyone timed out. Everyone's getting timed out today. Also, Lauren, thank you for being first. My early goose gang, Ellie, Snappy, Phoenix, Morgan, Georgie, Kate, Queen Vader, Greg, Steph. No, Mel getting timed out for 10 minutes. Jesus, Mary Josephine and the donkey, actually. Izzy with the... Ah! Stop it. I will literally turn into a pterodactyl. I will literally turn into a pterodactyl. You have no idea. No! Linny, you timed... I'm on boba. It's a back suckers. Mel's like, you thought you could get rid of me, actually. Also, my daily honkers today are Lauren, Snappy, Morgan, Phoenix, who else? Ellie, Georgie, Chip, Quinora, Finchers, Lucy, Izzy, Polly, Bubbles, Sweet Shot, Tornus, Lilith, Glenn, Rach, Snowfie, Danique, Queen Vader, Emma, Mel, Jack, Pisces, Sam, Brian, Blue Penguin, Pegasus, Lisa, Queen Desi, Laura, Bethany, Beth, Cloyd, Habo, Kate, why are we on a level 6? Hype Tree, Neve, Lena, Mammy, Steph, Susan, Slutty Sloth, and Anne, thank you so much for being here. How are we all doing? Danique, hold on, I missed loads of subs there as well. Tornus came in and resubbed for 11 months. Tornus, how have you been here for 11? How have you put up with me for 11 months is like the real question I want to ask. Because like no one puts up with me for that long. Thank you so much. No, Slutty Sloth. S-L-U-T-H. Also, Rach with the 13-month resub. Rach, I can't begin to explain how incredible it is to have you back. I hope that you're enjoying your time being back here. Danique, thank you. Hold on, are you ready for this chat? 45-month resub. 45-month resub. I'm pretty confident Danique is the 45th. is the longest. That's 5 pregnancies. Danique, hold on. How have I not done this yet? Give me 2 seconds, Danique. I'm just gonna tell you straight away, Danique, you're getting VIP because I don't know how you've been here for so long, but the fact that you've literally been here for such a long time. Danique's been here since before I started streaming. Danique has followed me since before I started streaming. Little bit of back information because basically what happened was I used to mod for a YouTuber called Steph Toms, who's not my friend. Steph, I love you if you're watching. But I used to mod for Steph, and then Steph stopped streaming, but I met Danique through Steph, and then Scone Apple Teeth, then I started streaming, and now look where we are. So listen, Danique has been here and has seen my rise and my fall and my rise again. But welcome on and thank you so much for the 45-month resub. Lilith as well with the 13-month. Thank you so much. My hair's looking incredible. Do you know what it is? It's literally just still so thick. I love on it. And also my hairdresser said it's getting to be 16 inches long. And I was like, that's pretty long. I've done a pretty good job of growing it. Thank you though. Also Mel with the 3,000 bits, Mel with 10 gifted subs, Holly with the resub prime for 13 months. Thank you so, I really don't deserve these. Georgie with the 2 months of tier 2, and you've been here for 5 months now, holy Moses. Mel with the 5 gifted subs, Neve with the 3 months of tier 3, you've been here for 19 months, holy Moses. 19 months, thank you for putting up with me for so long. Who knew that when I found you 19 months ago, I would have joined such an incredible community, one of my favorite people. Love you, Boogie Pie. I love you more, Boogie Pie. No, she'll make me cry. I actually will. I'm tearing up. I'm tearing up at the thought of Nave. Also, Lauren, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Georgie with the 100 bits. Pegasus with the 20 stream streak. Chip Girl with the 10 stream streak. Mama Panda, you're my favorite streamer, hands down. See if I could still figure out how to recline my chair. I don't think you can recline this one, but like, imagine me throwing myself backwards and off my chair, because that's my opinion of you saying that I'm your favorite streamer, because how can this be anyone's favorite streamer? In the arms of an angel, fly away. No, that's literally story of my life. Thank you so much. We're on a level 7 hype train. Imagine me falling on the floor, just like flailing like a big sopping wet fish. I'm your favorite streamer and human and Mel, I haven't listened to part 2 and 3. I've just realized I listened to part 1 and Jordan called me to like go and help him out with something. So I went to do that and I haven't listened to part 2 or 3. And now I'm like, Jordan was like, what happened? So then I was filling him in part 1 and then I was like, I need to find out about part 2. So I need to listen to part 2 and part 3. No, stop it. No, listen, Danique, Snowfy, everyone who says I'm your favorite streamer, I will literally throw up and shit myself at the same time. Is that what you want? The ending of part 3 will have you cackling. Is it better than the time I rang my dentist? No. Hold on, I rang, why is also my sound alerts? Oh, I've turned blurb off. Is it also my sound alert? No, hold on, what was I gonna say? Feck. Oh yeah, I rang my dentist and I tried to book an appointment, but they were too busy. So I was like, can you give me a ring back? And at the end of the phone call, Ozzy went, argh! Before I managed to hang up. I was like, Ozzy, please, I can't. What was he, why did he do that? Let me know how it feels about your dad. It's when you're don't even know what it was at, chat. I haven't even got a clue. Also, I'm getting so stressed out about Twitch. God, you have no idea. I've just realized I have to find outfits. Bestie, I don't want to do that. I was working from home in bed one day when my sleeping boyfriend decided to fart while I was on the phone with a client. Did you try to cover it up with a fart bubble? It's like a sorry, something in my throat, because that's always so awkward, isn't it? It's like when you're trying to open a pad in the bathroom in public and you're going as you're like opening the you're like, what is that noise? I don't have as soon as humanly possible. No way, I love that, the bubbles. I do. Also, you might have noticed this up in the top corner. Every 100 subs, I will take a day off work. That's wild, by the way. I wanted to make it crazy, so that way, I'm forced to take time off. That's our goal, and that's it. You're psyched for extremely sore eyes because I make everything look better, more they, because I make people who have sore eyes feel better. Is that what it is? I'm hoping that's why. Also, Tiff, thank you for the 16-month resub. Also, no, I just love calling more delicious. You've been at the hospital for the last 6 hours. I literally actually just caressed my microphone with my mouth. Like, my mouth full on smacked into it. So where they imagine that smacking into your cheek or the top of your head consensually. Snogging. Oh my god, we snogging up in here. Come back. Sorry, it was a one-time offer, chat. If you didn't take it, it's not my fault. Also, can we get all the hugs and love in chat for Morthy, please? Morthy, let me know if you're okay. And I mean, obviously you're not, you're in hospital, but like, message me. Message me, please. Stay strong, King. Honestly, Morthy is a king. You have no idea. You have no idea. Okay, right. Monster energy of the day. Also, who reads it? Tiff, thank you for the 16 months. Oh, yes, I actually remember you saying, it's crazy that people enjoy. No, anyways, monster anticipation. This is White Monster, Monster Energy Ultra. Let's hope it makes a good noise this time. Nave, shh. Ooh, say it out loud. That was a good one, Rach, wasn't it? That was a great one. Clip. Not the clip. I just imagine you doing that. Okay. Now, I've got my fan. I've got this. Was sounding... Wait, the monster opening was sounding real good. It was the ASMRing. It was the ASMRing. I went to a festival in Saturday, Japan. Shanice, your mouth is moving a lot like a rat. Yuppa, yuppa, yuppa. Shut it, please. That's one of my favorite things. I do sound like clip. That's me. I'm like, if I'm in someone else's stream, I'm like, clip. Don't mind me. Oh, I forgot to put my ring on. I'll get it later. It'll be fine. Can we do affirmations again? Okay, chat. You are strong. So I want you to say, I am strong. Also, I've taken pain meds again. Wish me luck. Oh my god, Rach, it's so helpful. It's so helpful. I'm strong. You're a strong ass bitch. And ain't nobody ever gonna take you down. Yeah, I'm on my strong pain meds again because I'm in so much pain, you have no idea. It's really bad. Also, the doctors keep ringing me to book an MRI, but I keep missing the phone call, and then I try to ring them back and they keep me on hold for like 20 minutes, and I'm like, I'm getting off the phone call right now because I cannot be bothered. I don't have time to sit run away. I got a baby to look after. I got myself to look after. It is making me feel like a little bit, woo. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You're strong with a K, abs, with a capital K. Okay, so you had an MRI last week that lit strapped me down. I was actually just thinking, like, I don't know if I'll be able to sit still for the full MRI. Oh, I've got one for you. I am talented. Even if you don't think so, you're all talented. Also, yes, you go in the tube and you have to lie straight. You just have to lie still. You're talented because besties, whether it's at your job, whether it's at being charismatic, whether it's retaining friends, if anyone knows how to do that, let me know. If anyone knows how to retain friends, let me know. Me. I'm so talented at being, that's what I mean though. It's definitely not retaining friends for me. No, honestly, I know me and you both. I mean, we're friends. I'm talented at holding a grudge and being a haunting presence. No, do you know what? I love that. Just never set boundaries and then it's easy to have a lot of friends. No, truly though, just don't set boundaries. Let people walk all over you and you have so many friends. See, I am the kind of person that will not forgive. I'm so sorry. Actually, do you know what? I'm not sorry about. I do not have to accept apologies is my third affirmation of the day. My third affirmation for remaining petty. I do not have to accept apologies, actually. I will continue. I will not forgive, I will not forget, and I will not wish you the best. No, me, when I see someone really struggling who wronged me, it's so hard. Just randomly text them something when you think of them. No, because see, the thing is, if you're not talking to me, I forget you exist. That's only half true. It's only half a lie, right? I need to be reminded out of sight, out of mind. Like, that's just everything in my life. Also, I came up with a YouTube idea video, and it's really gonna kick off. I know for a fact the comment section's gonna be wild and out. Like, it's literally gonna be. Also, we haven't started the game. We'll start the game in a minute. The comment section is gonna be wild because it's gonna be the most controversial opinions of The Sims 4. And you know your gal's got some strong controversial opinions. You know your girl has got, you best bloody believe that in that video I'm gonna say cottage living and all that's typed up to be. And everyone in the replies could be like, excuse me, that is my favorite. Yeah, oh no, keyboard warriors in my chat, but it's the rage bait. I'm rage baiting the internet. I'm learning. Rage baiting is the way forward. I will rage bait people. No, I won't actually. The thing is, right, it's just the way, like, honestly, Nave, me and you both. I kind of love it, but I also am just like, oh. I've started playing a new game because it kept coming up for me to download it, so I downloaded it. And the amount of arguments in my in the game is crazy. It's a game called King Shot. Not sponsored, but I haven't stopped playing it, and everyone's just arguing with each other, and I'm just like, you do realize everyone's just rage baiting you, right? Like, everyone's just rage baiting each other. But what I'm gonna do is oh, the Sims community are gonna be so angry with me. No, King Shot, that's my after stream activity. No. Also, I bought a few extra games. I bought Tiny Bookshop, and I also bought, what else did I buy? Can I Sit Here? I think it's called. Can I Sit Here is fab. Great game. Although, see, when people are wearing the strong cologne and then someone else stinks and the stinky person's like, I don't like the smell of strong cologne. I'm like, at least have a shower. At least have a shower. I haven't played Tiny Bookshop because it's not compatible on Steam Deck. I also have Make Room, but it's not compatible on Steam Deck either. So I have to do, I'm doing the... I've been playing Can I Sit Here? Good Pizza, Great Pizza, so much fun, Megs. Oh my goodness, I played it beyond oblivion on my Steam Deck. I was like, pizza, 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 pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. And I got my hair colored a little while ago. I'm getting it done again before I go to TwitchCon, and it's gonna be really cute. Me and my hairdresser have planned out something really nice. I keep having dreams that people cut my hair off. Like nightmares. I also keep having dreams about, like, people I went to school with, and I'm like, why are you in my dream? But anyway, yeah, I had a dream someone cut, like, this much hair off, and I literally sobbed, because that's a lot of hair. I know it doesn't look good on camera, but I do have a lot of hair. It's me, the Midnight Barber. October, Corgi, October. I'm only going to be away for the weekend, I think. So I should probably be away Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I should be flying back Monday. I'm not entirely sure yet. I'll confirm it with you when I know. You had a dream that you had a baby. I'm single and don't want kids, and I woke up sweating. Do you know what, Sophie? Sometimes that happens to me. Sometimes I wake up and I go, oh my God, do I have a baby? And then I'm like, shit, I do. And I wanted this life. Can I be so for real with you? I'm like, what if I'd waited another couple years? Love Poppy to pieces, but like, what if I just waited? Do you know what I mean? Lena, you're in London. How come every time I come around my London Bridge when I go down, like London, we're going down. Like, listen, I'm being honest with you. I'm so fed up with people being like, no, that's not what my life is like. I actually really love my life, and actually having a baby was the best thing that ever happened to me, and I don't miss my old life at all. Good for you. Good for you, Karen. Good for you. Unfortunately, I'm still in the pits of, what have I done? I'm lying, trying to watch. Oh my God, started watching Abbott Elementary. It's made me miss teaching, and I never thought I'd say that in my entire life, actually. Abbott Elementary, fabulous show, by the way. You're at your friend's house. Sorry, Lena, you flew over to London, didn't fly over to Northern Ireland to come meet Poppy. Talk to the hand, because the face ain't listening, actually. Talk to the hand, because the face ain't listening. Also, Bethany's not a big hulker. Let's go, Bethany. Let's go. Sorry, did you want a pigeon? Oh. No, see, the thing is, Lila, I do, but at the same time, at the same time, what am I supposed to do without you? Do you know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to do? You didn't even come in to see me. It's fine, though. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you, I suppose. Fine, I guess. Thank you, everyone. Bethany, thank you for watching me for such a long time. Holy Moses. Holy Moses is what I'm going to say to you, because that's crazy. That's crazy, actually. Also, I'm feeling really loopy. I only took my tablets like an hour ago, and I'm like, woo, it's a bit lazy in here. Also, you might see the new sub goal. My game's crashed. You might see the new sub goal at the top of my screen. It is basically just every 100 subs I'll take a day off, and that's literally the, to cut a long story short. It's like a mini rest-a-thong. There's no thongs in here, trust me. My Moses is unholy. Good, that's the way I like it, Mel. I like the unholy Moses. My game is really having not a good day today. It's like, I can't even cope. For a thought, yes, for 100 subs, I will snap your thong like Pinocchio. That is a joke. Please do not listen. Also, new kids today! Free me from my shackles! No, for real though, I don't know what's going on myself. I actually don't have a clue. See if I can go to manage worlds, please. Tell a lie, like you're wearing women's underwear. I'm, wearing women's underwear. So you are wearing women's underwear. I most certainly am not. What type of underwear? It's a thong. It most certainly is not. No, the kits are out on Thursday. Jaffa Jubes. Also, Jaffa, I love your name. I love it. Tell a lie. Like, it's so good. Wait, what did Penny say? The ads this morning. Oh my God, Jeremy Clarkson talking about pigs. Because he has his own farm, so he talked about them. And then his wife was like, don't worry, can't find them on humans either. Because he didn't know pigs had them. And then his wife was like, don't worry, can't find it on me either, which was hilarious. I was like, pop off, Lisa. Pop off, actually. Hilarious comments, fantastic. I was like, you know what? Slay the house boots down. Right, windenburg. We're finishing off the... She's so funny. Where's my cottage? Here's it here. Cottage, C. Cottage, you C. I don't know, chat. Honestly, I'm a bit confused what's going on. I'm a little bit confused. Easily hide. I love the one that... Oh, what's her name? I was going to say Emily, but that's not her name. I did make that up, actually. Also, do you like my cottage that I built? Oh, well, now it's nighttime. You know who's a little loopy? Me. Why is the lighting gone shit? Also, I did download some custom content yesterday because I'm trying to renovate my garden IRL. And I need to see I need to fix it right, basically. But, it's lovely. Do you like it? I spent a lot of time doing it. The update tomorrow, do we know what's in it? Question. Tell me what you think about me. The clothes I'm wearing, I bought them. The house I live in, I bought them. The car I'm driving, I bought it because I depend on me. No, listen, not the fog is okay, fair. I was like, I don't get excited for updates. I get excited to actually play the game. But who's excited for my most controversial opinion video? What should I put in it? I'm thinking, number one, I don't want to spoil all my controversial opinions, but number one, I'm going to get, like, more controversial as the list goes down, and the last one is going to be cottage living $8 typed up to be. I want to hear, okay, tell me your most controversial Sims 4 opinions, because I feel like you lot would have some crazy ones. Ugly curtains. Oh, yeah, the game is just full of ugly curtains in it. It's just a bit stinking, actually. The game's a little bit stinking. You don't like... I don't mind cottage living, but I just think it's so overhyped for what it is. I just think it looks a bit... It's just too stylized. I'm gonna rile up so many people. What if I was just like, another one I have that's really controversial? Lottie, same. I'm anti-open world. Eco lifestyle sucks ass. And I'll be the first to say it, actually. You hate all the occults. Every single one. You don't want cars. Give me more. Yeah, you don't think kids should ever have existed? Island Living is the best rated expansion pack of The Sims 4. It is shit. I don't want cars, so I'm going to get in so much trouble with the Sims community, because once I say, no, honestly, I don't know how. I don't know how. But what I'm going to, like, gives nothing, doesn't it? It's the island's not, the world's nice, whip-de-bloody-do. Whip-de-do. No, see, one of my controversial opinions is, like, I love kits. That's really gonna get the YouTubers riled up in it. That's really gonna rile them up. I'm not doing it on purpose either. I just have some really controversial opinions. More free kits needed. See, this is another one for me. Everyone's like, season should be base game. And I'm like, you don't think they're gonna... Like, they're not going to make a base game pack that's going to be the biggest seller. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's their biggest seller. That's how they make all the money for loads of the other packs. I wonder what the next expansion pack will be whenever they release it. Because, like, we've had, like, no... Oh, it's going to be bans, isn't it? Fuck. I really don't want bans. Yes, Nordhaven. Lil Simsy's coming for me. Listen, Kayla's a friend of mine. She'll understand. Also, I think I've just pulled something out of my eye. Oh yeah, one of mine is that I do not want a color wheel. I would rather chop my own arms off than have a color wheel in this game. Bestie, I can't choose between two swatches of a light switch. I hope they make a second luxury party. Morty, you really wish. Morty, get on YouTube right now and make that video. You actually don't like seasons? Tell me why. No, because the way that I'm going to ask everyone in the comments as well, like, so what's your controversial Sims 4 opinion? And everyone's going to be like, this is my controversial, and everyone else will be fighting with each other, and then we'll get really good engagement. You want less bars? Oh my god, that's so controversial. Imagine not wanting bars in The Sims 4. Like, we only have like 100 of them. Honestly, I feel like it's just a cheap way of them adding extra items to the pack. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. The reason they add bars isn't because they need pack fillers, and it's the only thing that The Sims actually do in the game is go to the bar. Like, if we had actual venues your Sims could go to, imagine how many things you can make. Yeah, they're just fillers. Like, you can make slides, you can make swings, you can make all sorts. But oh, no. The only thing you get to do in The Sims 4 is go to the bar. Like, that's all adult Sims do. They're just fillers. They're just space fillers. We don't have enough skills. I feel like the skills are too generalized, if that makes sense. So, like, logic is just, like, one thing. Like, I want, like, chess. I want, like, you know, like astrology. I want like loads more like niche skills. So like logic could be like an overarching skill, but then you could do like a skill tree would be really cool to have. But that's like a massive thing. Yeah, more in-depth skills, because logic just doesn't cut it, in my opinion. Mismatching swatches is a conspiracy for us to buy more packs. That's the kind of unhinged shit I need. Snappy, send me all your ones. Snappy, send me all yours, I'll steal them. I want to be able to choose the match with. Yes, oh my god. So what I want to be able to do is, I don't want a color wheel, but what I would like is to be able to click like the color swatch, click on this and change the wood, and then change the handles, and then change the countertop. But like have swatches that I can choose between, because I don't want to have to be bothering with all that. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't give me an infinite color wheel. Give me the option to change swatches individually rather than all at once. Because it makes no... Yeah, like in The Sims 2. 100% like in The Sims 2. Also, please ignore Ozzy. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he's being a dinky donut, to cut a long story short. I hate when yeah, like the frame for the bedding doesn't match anything else, but like the covers do. And you're like, for God's sake. Do you know what I mean? Also, Athena, you're not late, my love. Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely... Child, how was your weekends? Other than controversial Sims opinions. I'm going to make a list of them, and then I also might grab, like, some of my community's most controversial Sims opinions. Also, I got some, build and buy, custom content, because I'm redoing trying to redo my garden in real life, and we were trying to figure out what we want it to be laid out like. So I got some Felix Andre stuff. You're hold your hands up and say you bloody love a color wheel. Most people really love color wheels. Also, I'm gonna hopefully be recording it this week. I would like, well, during my week off, if I get a week off, I was thinking of recording some videos and then editing them, and then I can release like a video a week on YouTube, which could be really fun to do. Because I was lying in bed last night and I had a couple of ideas, and I was like, that would be so much fun to do. So yeah, I'm really tempted to like try that. I came home from work to some unhinged shit and comment of the stream. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. My comment of the stream is perfect. Pearly baby and having the time off to make. Oh, Snuffy, I'm glad that you get to spend some time with me. Week off is no work at all. Okay. Well, then I'll record it this week. Okay. I mean, I might not even get a week off next week, but we'll see. We'll see. Skateboarding. I want like more methods of transport other than cars. I understand that everyone likes cars in this game, right? I fully understand, fully get it. But Solve! 45 months as well! Are you kidding me, Solve? Also, tier 3! Solve, I'm gonna need you to stop right now, because excuse me, what do you mean you've just subbed at tier 3? Excuse you, first of all. Thank you so much. Oh, my lordy days above. Jesus, Mary, Joseph, and the donkey. I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Over 100 years ago, two brothers announced they could fly. Turns out they were right. So the thing is... Oh my goodness, no, GG Bunny, honestly, I don't deserve any of it. My community are far too nice to me. Like, tier 3 is crazy. We're nearly at the 2nd tier of the plus goal, which is just madness, by the way. I'm like, so you should be treating yourselves, not me. And they're like, tough titties, we're doing what we want. And I'm like, I don't think you should, though. I don't think you should. Thank you so much. Not soft getting timed out reason, not funny. Not the reason being not funny. Neve, I love you. I hope you know that. Oh, Bunny, honestly, thank you so much. I really, really don't. But my community are such sweethearts. Like, they genuinely make me cry all the time. I mean, listen, I respect that Neve gave a reason. Can you see the reason if you get timed up for that? Hi, Daisy. Oh, I'm playing your favorite game. I'm glad that it's someone's favorite, because if I have to read one more shitty comment on the internet about The Sims 4, like, yes, there's bugs. Okay, we know. We've been new for ages. I just am like, please, can we just move on and focus on something else for 5 minutes would be great. Yeah, every 100 subs I take a day off, so even if we, it might take a little while to do it if we even do it, but I just thought that was a good idea. No, we can't time out more than. Also, I've started adding reasons when we ban people and it gives me a good giggle. That's like, we need to bring back warning people. Do you remember when they released the warning feature? And the warning feature was, we used it so much. I was like, stop doing this, stop doing that. And everyone was like, I wasn't even doing that. But like, we use the warn feature so often. But then people just refused to accept their warning. And I was like, for God's sake. We give as in, oh, we can still do that, but I think, hold on, what do you call an unexpected snack from McDonald's? Surprise. We can't even time them out, chat. Oh my goodness, hi, Hope, how you doing? You're in school? Wait, schools have started back. Oh my goodness, Lauren, do you know what? I have taken so many painkillers, but I'm doing okay. Also, Abs, you posted a message and I half read it. If you don't mind posting it again, I don't want to think that I've missed your message. I did see like 2 sentences, and then the chat moved and I was too busy. Do you know what? I'm too focused on everything else. My brain's going buzz. Also, Spaghetti, thank you for your DeLeon. There we go. I meet all sorts of people IRL and on Twitch, but hold on. But every time I see y'all, you remind me of the strength of the inner heart is what matters at the end of the day. Thank you for being an incredibly strong human and for being yourself. You inspire me every time I see you stream. The way I'm about to throw up and cry at the same time, you have no idea. Like, I'm literally tearing up. Abs, thank you so much. Oh my God, Bunny, they're so sweet. Abs, thank you so much for such a kind message. Also, hi, Hoppers. How you doing? Welcome in. No, I legitimately don't know what I did to deserve that. That was such a sweet message. Do you know what it is, Abs? You just have to be really fucking stubborn. You don't listen. Angel, I haven't DM'd anyone on Discord. If you're being DM'd by someone named Losse_, that's not me. My Discord username is literally just Losse with no punctuation. I don't add anyone. I don't message anyone. I don't reply at the best of times. But if you're being messaged about making someone famous, unfortunately, that's not me. I can't do that. I'm literally a dinky donut. I can barely manage to make myself go live. But I'm really sorry if you've been duped by someone. They really are. The thing is, Neve keeps trying to add them as a friend as well, and I tried to add them as a friend, but they keep denying my friend request. Also, Bunny, do not worry about it at all. Do not worry about it. I've just done it again. Neve's like, add me as a friend. No, the way me and Neve keep sending them friend requests as well to see if they'll hopefully add us back, but they keep refusing to add me, is hilarious. But I'm really sorry. It wasn't me that messaged you on Discord. Angel, it wasn't me, my love. I don't message people on Discord. My username is Losse without any underscores. Just Losse. Nothing else added to it. Whoever is tagging you or messaging you is actually lying. How are people getting mods? As in, Samantha, for your game? I download mine from like Patreon and stuff, and then I just I have a mod folder in my Sims file, and I just save it all there. But that's all I do. I just download it from the internet and then save it there. But yeah, Angel, welcome in first of all. Guys, can we get some goose waves in for Angel? But I don't know you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry unless I know you from a different Discord or something, but it wouldn't be me. It wouldn't be me. I don't even I honestly don't even message my friends because I fully forget to. Yeah, there's not an underscore. Angel, I haven't messaged anyone in Discord, my love. I'm so sorry. I promise you I haven't messaged you. If you want to, I can, I don't know how I can prove that it's me or that it's not me. Friends, we're all friends. Listen, we're all friends here, aren't we? I don't message people. Like, even my mods will tell you, getting a response out of me, bestie. Oh, also, yeah, check the username. Thank you, Bunny. Check the username rather than the display name. Let me see if I can actually load up my Discord so you can see what my Discord looks like. Because I feel like I have to prove myself. Yeah, you can join our Discord. And then you'll be able to see my actual thingy there. Oh, yeah, I've already reported them on everything, but they don't listen. Discord told me they weren't impersonating me, and I was like, I mean, they literally are, but okay. I was like, do you want a video of me, or what do you want? But yeah, my username, hold on, I want to see if I can try and, I wish I could, like, pop it out so I could show you, but I can't. Join the Discord, you'll see me there anyway, and then you'll be able to know that it's not me. Or maybe I'm impersonating the real Lossay, who knows? Maybe I'm impersonating them. Oh my god, could you imagine? No, I'm really not, before anyone takes that out of context and all of a sudden I'm a bad person. But yeah, it's the Discord person's going full, like, absolutely nuts. They're trying to tell people that I can make them famous, and I'm going, bestie, I can't even make myself famous. Do you know what I mean? Like, as much as I love that for you and love that you're promising people that, I can't even make myself famous. So if they figure out a way to do it, let me know. That's the real Lucy. What is this I'm opening? If this is an eggplant. Oh yeah, that's the real me. There you go. That's my real, thank you, Morthy. I was like, I can't figure out how to do it. That's me. Just triple check. That is definitely my Discord. Crazy. I wish that Discord verified people. Like, you could get a verified account, not the eggplant. I really did think it was going to be an eggplant. Like, I had fully bet on it. It's so sad, though, because I feel so bad that people are being like, do you know what I mean? People are being, like, mean about it. And I'm going, besties, I apologize, but I've got nothing to do with it. Like, I simply am just me, myself, and I. You think I can make you famous? Bestie, I don't even know my left from my right most of the day, so. Oh my goodness. Brett, are you on my screen? Brett, are you looking in a mirror again? What are you on about? Brett, are you looking in a mirror again? Oh, Discord are awful for moderation. It's ever since they went, like, basically pay to win. I don't know, it's not like, obviously it's not pay to win, but you know what I mean? They went, like, you have to pay for everything now. It's gone really, really downhill. Although, was Discord ever really good? Let's be real here. Because I don't think it was. Can you start a hype train? I don't think you can. Have we had a crispy? We have had a crispy monster. We have indeed. We have indeed. Also, it's my face. I am here to tell you that I am just called Lossay on Discord. Please check the username, not the display name. Let me find more of these messages. There we go. Right. If you want to look at this, this is my real Discord. This right here, this is my real Discord profile. This one. See the way it says Lossay? There's no abbreviations, there's no underscores, there's no dashes. This, I joined May 1st, 2018. Besties, that's me. If anyone else, if you see anyone else using my user, it's not me. This one's me. And I will, that's the real Lossay. I am the one and only. So it's not anything else. Yeah, there's nothing attached to the username. The fake one has a decor pic on the profile pic too. What decor have they used? Have they at least used a nice one? Imagine trying to be me. Imagine it's a cow. Well, I mean, if the boot fits. I mean, if the boot fits for the impersonator. Also, you have a mango loco in your fridge. Oh my goodness. I haven't had a sugary monster in I don't know how long. I usually, Morthy, please. I usually have, sugar-free ones. If the hoof fits, not the hoof in here on this day, I'll get in trouble. Listen, all I see is funny is whenever you say if the boot fits. Well, that's what I was going for. That's what I was going for. But I mean, if they want to use a cow picture and like try and scam people, I mean, the boot kind of fits, doesn't it? Kind of fits. I'm trying to figure out what else I want to put on this room because it's very like empty. Maybe I'll put like a chair in or something. But it's crazy to me that people try to be others. I'm just like, what is wrong with yous? I've only just figured out how to see friend requests on Discord. How many do you have, Nave? Because I had so many the other day and I was like, realistically, I only check my messages once. Thank you, Lena, thank you. Yeah, be careful that it's an L at the front and not an I as well. But, like, if you're ever doubting whether it's me in Discord, like, you can feel free to check our actual Discord and also message a mod, and a mod will be able to confirm or deny whether it's me. But the general rule of thumb is if you're getting a message from someone that's claiming to be me, it's not me. Bold of them to assume that I actually message people. The truth is, I sit by myself and let my own thoughts fester. And then I'll be like, oh, I'm all by myself. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't message people because I am simply the worst at messaging. But, like, it's really nice that they think I do. It's really nice. This has been the same one now for weeks. And I'm like, can they just get over it? Like, move on, bestie. Please. Also, I literally have a child. I don't have time to DM people. I love that you think I do. Bestie, I barely have time to look after myself, let alone message others. You mean our year-long exchange of messages is a lie? I don't know how to break this to you. I'll let you down gently. It is, in fact, a lie. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, unknown. I apologize. Oh, shit. That's not me. I've known you for 4 years this month, and I think we've talked twice in DM. It's a rare occasion. Absolutely. That's what I mean, though. It's like, I really wish I was better. I really wish I was better at messaging, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I just don't have the energy to do it. Like, wish I did, just don't. Absolutely, I do mean that. I do indeed. Oh, that one's kind of cute, the little foresty ones. No, I wish I was better, but at this point I've accepted who I am, and that's okay. And that's a-okay. Also, the fact that none of these curtains match is actually driving me nuts. It's driving me insane. It drives me crazy. You've also accepted who you are. Okay. Okay, first of all, Lena, rude. Also accurate. Lena's like, no, I know exactly who you are. Say it out loud. Also, I'm going to try and hook my mouse up to my stream deck so that way I can get the, I can like click the button on the side of my mouse, and then I can do the, I can click the button on the side of my mouse and then do the goose wave so I having to click on my stream deck. Hi, Abby, welcome back in. How you doing? Who's threatening? Lena threatens me all the time. I just don't want to tell yous. No, I'm kidding. I love Lena. No, please, Lena, don't hurt me. Lena, I promise not. Wait, what? I thought this said threat. No, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Also, I'm so excited for Paralives. I might pee my pants. You have no idea. Paralives, see if you make a creator program. Can I be a part of it? Pretty please with a cherry on top. I build in The Sims, and I would really appreciate Pitts. Oh my gosh, I've got so many Pitts. What are they called again? Someone help me. What are Pittsburghs called? The Pittsburgh peoples. Because someone help me figure out what they're called. Paralives, please. Paralives, pretty please let me have early access. Pretty please. Yinzers, that's it, penguins. Oh my goodness, the amount of people I've had tell me that over the past couple of days. Because I'm like, what does that mean? What is it? They're not called pitters, they're called yinzers. I'm going to learn all these little things so that whenever I go to America again in October, I'm going to be able to be like, you're from Pittsburgh, you're called a yinzer. And they'll be like, what's wrong with you? Thoughts and insoy, AI, rubbish. That's my thoughts, feelings, and opinions. Not a cup of tea. Because there's loads of people on my TikTok from Pittsburgh, and I would just send hello. Yeah, the Penguins Collective are in my TikTok, and I thought I'd say hello. How you doing? How you doing? Who's going to invite me on a podcast? Someone invite me on a podcast. I can't promise you I'll talk good things. What's Paralives? Oh, Brett, I'm about to blow your bloody mind. I'm about to, also, Inzoe is so lifeless, by the way. Like, there's literally there's nothing going on there. Anyways, let me look up, Paralives building. Are you ready for this, Brit? No one, right, Brit. Are you ready? Because you're gonna wet yourself with excitement. So, this is, Paralives. I'll mute it so you can see. But basically, it's like a simulation game. Paralives, I think... Oh, no, Jake, I don't think they care, to be so for real with you. The Sims has been lasting for such a... Like, literally since the year 2000. They've got nothing to worry about. Do you know what I mean? And also, Inzoe doesn't have that same level of, like... It doesn't have, like, the background for it. And there's no, like... How do you explain it? There's just no personality. It just feels so empty and so void. Anyway, look, you can literally draw lines of a wall, whatever angle you want, whatever shape you want, whatever length you want. Like, you can even do, like, a tiny smither more. You can also then, look, it'll tell you, like, how long they are. This is coming out, I think, this year. I'm not entirely sure. But either way, I'm so buzzing for it. Then, look, so, like, you can free curve the rooms. Curved rooms. The curved room, sorry. And then, look, you can be like, oh, push this out a little bit more. This is cool. When you see the windows and the doors, I wonder if they're going to show you them. And then, look, you can do half walls, you can do separators, you can add more rooms onto it. And then you can also do platforms to raise them up and down. And then look at this as well. So you can add your own color swatches. So you get like wood, and then you can pick the wood tone if you want to. And then you can add your own color too. You've got small paneling, you can do different steps. Oh, here's the window. What do you say this, but you're gonna shit your pants. What do you say? You could drag the windows to be whatever size you want them to be. Are you kidding me? And then you can copy and paste them so you don't have to keep doing it over and over again. Doors? Oh, besties. Besties, don't even get me started on the doors. What do you see this, right? Doors everywhere. And you can also change them to be wider or thinner, I think, as well. Look at the windows. No, stop. The way you can just do this is crazy to me. Britt, honestly, get on the Paralives YouTube channel right now. They've got so many bits and pieces that you're going to be, like, obsessed with. You can also change the colors of your windows as well. And then you can search for everything. So what are we searching for? We're searching for a pillar. There's the pillar. And again, you can fully change it to be customizable, different heights. Everything's, like, real. And then, oh my God, the rug. No. What do you see the rug though? So again, you can choose what color you want and it'll have the same texture, which is like perfect. And then what do you see this? So I'm pretty sure they're going to show you being able to drag it to be different sizes as well. You can also choose, I think, the shape. And you can choose the different colors and everything. And look at the dining table. You mean to tell me I can just drag a dining table to be bigger? Are you kidding me right now? I'm so excited as someone who loves to build. I'm buzzing for this. You have no idea. Yeah, Britt, honestly. So this is called Paralives. The drags to change is incredible. You can change all the different colors, all the different tones. Again, you can drag things, make it bigger, smaller. And this is literally just them testing out the building. And again, with pictures as well, you can resize the pictures. I think you can also upload your own pictures so you can have full customization on it too. I'm so excited for Paralives. You have no idea. I'm pretty sure it got a release date. Yeah, there we go. Early access. So Paralives, if you would like to give me early access. There's gameplay too. There's devil gameplay. So here's one of the towns they've made. This is the early access trailer. So you get to choose to be them. You can go here, talk, exercise. This is what it's going to look like. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to punch you. You can drag sofas longer. You can change the windows. There's pictures of dogs. Like, look at them lying upside down on the sofa as well. Do you understand how cute this looks? Like, look at the little town. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Also, look at the shape of the houses. Isn't it so adorable? Pickle, thank you so much for the follow. This makes me so emotional. Also, I love the art style of the Zoes way better. Look how, like, they're growing through life. I love the art style of the Paras way better than the Zoes, because the Zoes, to me, also look at the cribs and look the little teddy bears and all as well. Sorry, look at this. You ready? So she's gotten old now, and then look, there's cribs, there's little toddler beds. Like, how cute is that? And then also there's a child dressed like a dog, like the little toys and everything. And also look at the kitchen. Clutter galore. I'm so excited. They needed charges for the vacuums. Look, she's having a breakdown in the bathroom, girls. See him. Girl, hi, Jason Wizard, welcome back. And Eliza and Bob breaking up. Also, the piercings, the little piercings here and here. I'm obsessed. You have no idea. I also look at the kids going to console the mum because the mum's crying. Do you have any idea how excited I am? So, Paralives, if you're giving out early access... Me, please. Pick me. Pick me. I'm going to be a pick me girl. Pick me. I will do you justice and I will show off the bits on stream. Paralives. We need to go tag them on socials and be like, Paralives, please. please let me be a part of your game. I really want to show it off to everyone. Yeah, and the fact that, like, literally Inzoi doesn't have base game features for people who are gay or part of the LGBTQ plus community, but, like, Inzoi does. And I'm like, well, then they already win, don't they? No, they didn't, Jake. They literally didn't. Tag them. Make sure you write the... yeah, make sure you write the right account just in case. No, Inzoi didn't. Inzoi still doesn't, I don't think, as far as my memory serves correct. I'm pretty sure they still don't have proper representation. I called that out to someone. They were like, it's just a bug. No. It was for sure on purpose. But how mad is that they've got it from base launch and everything as well. Also, they've got toddlers from launch. They'll have, like, I'm so excited. You have no idea. Oh, it's for sure censorship. For sure it is. I really like the graphics because it's more artsy than Inzoi. Inzoi to me is like someone's literally done AI generated simulation character based off of this, and this, right? And to me, like, that's one of the reasons I didn't like Inzoi was because of the AI aspect and also the fact that they have like mouth tracking and everything. I just thought it was really like weird for them to have, but I'm really excited for Paralives. Paralives is all made by a small dev company as well, so it's all about supporting small creators and small devs as well, so I'm really excited to support them. Hopefully they don't do anything controversial because I can't handle another... Is it single player? I think so, yeah. I don't know if they're coming out with multiplayer. I don't think I've seen anything about it. But either way, I'm really excited for it. So if you haven't gone and looked it up, I would highly recommend going and doing so. You played Inzoi, there's so much I don't like about the relationships are the worst. I never played Inzoi because I was like, I don't want to support. They lied a lot about the fact that, like, they lied a lot about the fact that they don't use AI, but there's object generators that use AI. So, for example, if I was to upload a picture of a chair, they use AI to create the chair. So I could take a picture of, like, a door, say this door from The Sims, and I could upload that into Inzoi, and Inzoi would generate it from a computer based off of what I've put into the game. There was a lot of, like, controversial bits and pieces to do with the game as well. And just for me personally, I was never going to play it. Yeah, it's massive ick. It takes away from, like, the actual artists and stuff who work really hard on the games. And with so many development companies and game dev companies being bankrupt or, you know, going under, especially smaller companies and smaller artists really struggling to find jobs, I feel like it's so important to support your local or, like, you know, smaller companies and smaller game dev franchises and stuff like that as well. Which is one of the reasons I don't support Inzoi as well, is because I just feel like and also the lack of LGBT representation is crazy in 2025. It's like, please, come on now, you know better than that. They know better, but they just didn't want to, which is annoying. So yeah, not my cup of tea personally. It's unacceptable. It really is unacceptable. Like, I just think it's so stupid for them to be still sitting on that. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, ugh, there's so much more that could have been done that just wasn't at all. And yeah, not for me. And then also everyone was like, oh, it's going to take over The Sims. Where is Inzoi now? Where is it now? Okay, so we've got a TV in there, and then we need to get a little sofa in. I don't know how you could say that it's a bug preventing certain interactions. It's obviously not a bug. Also, none of the townies as such in the game are you know, pan or bi or trans or anything else as well. They were all automatically straight, and then you couldn't, like, flirt with them. You could make two Zoes that were gay yourself, but even then the interactions were still really buggy and things. Everyone is cis and straight, which is obviously just like not accurate representation of the world in this day and age. Yeah, I kind of say no, it's Northern Irish, which is why I say it so intensely. Automatically straight sounds like a nightmare. Oh, hi, Blas. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for your first time chat. I love that message. Honestly, I do. That's a brilliant TikTok message. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here. I think I might just keep it the tail because then it matches in there as well. Do like nice and tail inside, maybe. And I've got a TV section here. Hi, welcome in. I didn't send you Goose Waves, so let me do that too. But yeah, so there's a lot of controversies with certain games and stuff as well. I try to keep as well read up about it as I can. And yeah, I think it shows The Sims a lot that people aren't going to support companies like that either. Also, I didn't realize, but the people that made Inzoi actually made PUBG. Which I was like, oh, okay then. That's unexpected. They're both made by Crafton. I think it's called anyway. That's so random, isn't it? I was like, oh, that's strange. But pop off, I guess. Isn't it? It's so strange. I was like, that doesn't really make any sense, but okay then. You Love Sims have been on a bit of a break. I've been grinding Tiny Bookshop on my... Do you know what? I bought Tiny Bookshop the other day, but I bought it for my Steam, like for Steam, but because I had a gift voucher, but I can't play it because I haven't been able to sit and play on my PC for a couple of months now. But I'm really hoping that they'll make like Steam Deck compatibility. Boy, I just don't support them out of principle for respect for artists and stuff like that. But also, I think it's really dangerous to allow people to upload pictures of faces to make characters that are like spitting images of them. And also then to allow mouth and face tracking in the game as well. Yeah, it's not. It says it's playable, but it doesn't say it's actually compatible, which sucks. Also, hi, Aces! How you doing? So yeah, it's one of those things that's like... It's just got a lot of morally grey areas, and it allows for things like deepfakes to occur, which obviously I'm just not a big fan of because it's so, yeah. And Crafton are one of the, like, PUBG is one of the biggest games, like, as in monetarily. I think Crafton are worth billions, or they have billions. And it's one of those things that, like, they use a lot of computer generated bits and pieces in their game, and it's like they could have hired so many actual artists to do the job rather than to make a database and then make items based off of that database, because it allows the AI to continue to create after the artists are done, so the artists don't get paid anymore, but the AI still making stuff based out of their work, which I just don't think is good practice, personally. But yeah, like I saw people like controlling Zoe's and then being the they like made the children say weird stuff, and I'm just like, that just does not sit right with me at all. And I feel like it sets a precedent that it's okay to do, which it isn't. So it's like, I just don't like it. Yeah, also we're all learning. Please don't ever feel bad about not knowing any of this. It's one of those things. I spent probably a week, like a full weekend, I would say a full 24 hours in total, like researching things, reading up about things, checking things, you know, all of that kind of stuff, just because I wanted to be well informed about it, because I feel like it's my job. There was a lot of pressure on Simmers to play the game, and I know that Inzoi supported a lot of smaller creators, to, like, they bought them subs and things, and, like, they did ask me if I would do it, and I was like, no, because I don't agree with it, and it's just, like, I felt like I had to do a lot of reading up about it, because otherwise it was very much one of those things where I was like, yeah, I don't want to, I don't want to put my name next to something that I don't believe in, so I literally turn it down. From one bot to another bot! You're a bot? Oh my goodness. Not the bots in my YouTube. Yes, they sent, so this is a really fun fact. So Inzoy actually put in, they actually sent creators full PCs because their computers also couldn't run the game. And like, these are people who play games for a living and their computer couldn't run it at like a decent enough spec to make the game look visually good. So they actually sent full PCs to creators, because their PCs couldn't run it. The PCs couldn't run it, and I was like, oh my god, that's awful. So that was another thing for me. Like, even my computer can run it. I don't think my PC even meets the recommended specs. So my PC could probably play it, but it wouldn't be very good. And I'm like, I don't think that's fair. Like, that like prices out a lot of people as well. And it's like, who realistically are your audience? Do you know what I mean? My laptop can barely... Is Spore not like a massive game though, Rage? I've seen Dr. Gluon play it. The specs were crazy. When they first came out with the specs, I was like, sorry, excuse me. I was like, oh my lord. But yeah, it's like, who is the audience if they're pricing out that many people? Do you know what I mean? Isn't Spore like 20 years? Yeah, I think Spore is really old. I think it is. I don't really understand a lot of it, but even still. Frankie! Boy, it's completely your decision, but I just wanted people to be, like, informed about what I've learned about the game. What I say is never intended to sway people one way or the other. That's just what my research has, like, kind of shown and, like, my opinion on it. I'm under no, like, ability to influence or sway people, but I 100%, like, will just inform you of what I've learned. Obviously, if you want to do your own research and make your own conclusions, that's fine. But just from what I've learned, I wouldn't be playing the game, and I haven't touched it. I haven't downloaded it. I haven't even done like the Zoe creators or anything because I just didn't want to do it. I've never been paid for a good review, by the way, ever in my whole life. I've never been paid for a review. Also, Frankie, thank you for the tier 3. For 3 months. Holy moly. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. What the heck? What the heck? That's so kind of you. But yeah, I've never been paid for a review or a good review or nothing. And I would never accept that anyway. It's crazy to me that people think simmers get paid to make good reviews. Have you, like, someone tried to claim my last DLC that I reviewed. Which one was it? Fairies, Enchanted by Nature. They tried to say that I was paid by EA, and so it couldn't have been an 100% honest review. And I was like, I wasn't paid by EA to make that video. And also, did you watch the video that I made? Because I don't think that you did if you think it was a good review. It proper made, like, did they even watch it? No, exactly, Queen Vader. Abby, at the minute, I've been loving, oh, which one? I loved Expedition 33, but I've been playing, is it called You Can Sit Here? It's really sweet. It's a really cute game. It's basically like a, it's a little tape. It's a little game where basically it's like puzzles and you get these like little shapes and they can only sit in certain places and you have to figure out who can sit beside others and everything else. If anyone said Fairies was a good pack, I'd be a little sussed. I did finish it, the ham furniture. No, because I called all the furniture ham and then also said the shower was diabolical and that whoever made it needed fired. So, you know, I totally was paid for that review. I was not paid for that review. I just think it's crazy that people think that, though. Oh, I absolutely did, Britt. And I also feel like I chose the wrong ending. I don't want to spoil it, but, like, I definitely chose the wrong one. But no, my favorite expansion pack at the minute is Businesses and Hobbies. The shower has nipple handles, and I absolutely pointed that out whenever I was doing the review. I absolutely pointed it out. I was like, Bessie, I'm not gonna sit on this. Also, hi Jazz Hands, welcome in. How you doing? No, Bessies, I'm not even gonna lie to yous. I tell you what, see, whenever we get the next expansion pack, I'll also be see if it's bans. Review you positively. No more they. Absolutely not. More than fine. You make a great mod. You really do. More these done more for this channel than I have, to be honest with you. Is like I'm not even gonna lie to you. Refund. You don't refund your biddies. Come on now. Come on. Businesses and Hobbies is so broken in the back. Yeah, you can get, oh my god, pottery. Pottery's so OP. Oh my god, pottery's well OP. Do I want a command made for the rest of them? Yeah. If you don't mind. If you don't mind, that'd be great. It's something I was meant to do, but I've just been so busy over over the last nearly 11 weeks that I haven't had a minute to just like think and to like sit down and do things. But I've got a really, I'm excited to make the YouTube video now. Like I've got it in my brain and I'm like, ooh. I was gonna ask if we're doing that. Yeah, it's at the top. It should be on the top right of the screen. Oh, also hi Barcase, how you doing? Yeah, it equals 1 rest day. So it's a big, big goal, but like it means that I don't have to stress myself out about doing extra bits and pieces. And also it means I can like recuperate the loss from taking a week off as well. How about you? Wait, did you say how you were? You're exhausted, bestie. Literally same. Literally same. Because whenever I come back, my viewers will be, because everyone will have left. But you guys will be here. That's the important thing. That's the important thing to remember. So it's to recuperate that loss as well. I'm gonna put another chair. Mel. Mel. Why are you gifting out 20 subs? Are you nearly choked on my sandwich? What sandwich you having? Mel! I need you to stop. Melicious, please. Melilicious, so delicious. Can we just not do that? That would be fabulous if you don't mind. Because that's a bit crazy, actually. Thank you. Dear God, literally, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You lot are mad. Wait, Boeing, beloved, are you okay? Are you okay? Because you did come in and say you were bought, and now you've just typed in Boeing, which I'm like, are you good? Do you need to talk to someone, or the alert noises are off? I don't think they are. I just think that they're really quiet. Let me see if I can. I don't have the sound thing enabled here. No, do you know what, Morty? That's my bad. I don't have the audio thing enabled. It should work now. There's also music, which you'll probably hear too. Maybe just like a tiny bit. I don't think they are. Okay, gaslight. That one actually was gaslighting. Jake, I don't know what that emoji is. It's just showing me a little square box with an X through it. But I will tell Belle square box with an X. Don't gaslight more than no, honestly. I need to stop it as well. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I will tell Mel. Square box, well, rectangle. It was a salute emoji. Woof woof, beloved, are you okay, my love? Do you need to talk to someone? Don't really know what you mean, and don't really know why you're calling me a bot whenever I am not a bot. The bot's whiffing back, chat. We've made the bot whiff. GMC! Oh my god, GMC, how are you, my love? It was just a salute emoji, Mel. I just couldn't see it on the social media. Social media? On the TikTok. I couldn't see it on the TikTok. Lost AI. No, because I called myself listen, we called my husband J Poo, and then I said I'm Pussy, and then I was like, maybe I shouldn't say that on the stream. So a petition to legally change my name to Pussy. No, it's my alt account. That's where I'm going to be doing my Lucy After Dark streams. No, honestly, I'm an idiot. Please. Someone sedate me, because it's probably for the best, to be honest. I've missed you, Jamesy. How you doing, my love? It's been like 19 million years. I said that's an exaggeration, but like, feels like that long. It feels like the first time. Not me realizing what it sounds like. Wasn't Pussy a character in Orange is the New... I've never seen Orange is the New Black, but I have started watching Abbott Elementary. Obsessed. Obsessed, obsessed, obsessed. You have no idea. It's incredible. Quinta Brunson slapped. Popped off. Popped off. Also, Mel, I will have to ban you. I tried Superstore. I'm so sorry to you all. I really didn't like it. Alex, I love businesses and hobbies, but if you haven't got any packs, I would say Seasons first. Seasons is probably the best one to get if you've got no packs. Get Together's also a great pack. Do I watch RuPaul's? I haven't watched RuPaul Drag Race in literally years, but I do enjoy it. The ones I've watched. The ones I've watched, I really do enjoy. Cats and dogs is essential. I'm actually a little bit against cats and dogs because the cats and dogs are useless. They don't do anything. and all your dog wants is to be let out all the bloody time. It is a rest-a-thon. We're on 47, that's good. That's nearly a full day off already. And we're literally 2 hours into stream. An hour and 10 minutes into stream. I thought we were 2 hours into stream. Yeah, I rest my case. I will have to time you out though. It could be a rest-a-thon. I did say rest-a-thon, but I didn't mean to. It fell out of my mouth before I could stop it. So apologies, that was my bad. Your Honor, please. Gotta believe what I say. What I will tell happened just the other day. I must confess, because I've had about enough. Also, if you missed it, I told my dad and my mum about the holiday. And my dad literally gave me the biggest squeeze ever. And my mum texted me that night and was like, just to let you know, your dad is like looking up holidays. Like, he genuinely can't believe it. And then I nearly cried because my dad nearly cried. And it was all very emotional. My dad never cries, by the way. I need your help. Gotta make this here thing stop. So he's already looking up places to go. Which is really cute. How's life with a tiny human? Hard, GMC! No one tells you how hard it is. I mean, everyone does. My mum's reaction, no, don't, because whenever I think about her crying, it makes me cry a bit every time. So I have to stop it. Lily can sing and she's doing Sims 4 streams. Absolutely, I'm a multitasking queen. It was a surprise, but I told my mum on stream on Friday and she literally cried. And then she was like, I'm getting bogeys off you. And I was like, Mum, it's fine. You can get bogeys on me. It's literally fine. Don't worry about it. So bless her wee soul. I'm so excited for them. You missed it. Oh, it was so sweet, Brett. Honestly, I think we were all crying at one point. It was just a bit dramatic. I always cry on stream. James, do you know what it is? Don't need to be called out like that, actually. I came here for a good time, and that's what I get left. Do you know what I mean? I come in here, and I get told that I cry on stream all the time. I have never cried, actually, on stream. Chat'll convince. Chat'll tell you. She was the sweetest. Honestly, she still can't believe it as well. I've got hair in my mouth. Sorry. Anonymous with the 3 gifted subs. You've never seen it? See? My chat have confirmed that I've never cried actually a day in my life. A day in my life. Let me do... I'm kind of tempted to put a bot. Anonymous. I've never seen Lucy cry. No, literally. Creator code's Lossy. The creator code is Lossy. There are 2 new kits launching this Thursday. And I'm going to be doing a giveaway for them. They'll be open to every platform as well. So whenever, if you play Xbox, if you play Steam, if you play EA, if you play PlayStation or whatever you play on, the giveaway will be open to everyone, for both of the kits. So I'm going to be giving those away, I think on Thursday, maybe Friday. I haven't decided yet, but, thank you so much. Did the pinata behind me make that? What pinata? I don't have a pinata behind me. I don't have a pinata behind me. No cats and dogs. No, listen. I didn't say the cats and dogs was awful. I just feel like... I just feel like sometimes the dogs are really annoying. Because you're trying to, like, hang out with them, right? Or, like, you're trying to, get your sim to do a job. And all the cat or the dog wants is to be let out to go and, like, run about like a wild thing. Or they want walked. And then walking them is so bugged that it's just frustrating. And then you're trying to get them to eat their food, but they never eat their food. And then they're always dirty. And it's just, like, infuriating. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just like, I just can't be bothered with it all, to be honest. I just cannot be bothered. The mule pinata. I think you might be seeing things, to be honest. I think you might be seeing things. There's no pinatas on my desk. The mule pinata? I don't have a pinata. I don't know what you mean. I'm a bit confused, to be honest. Sorry, we're talking with someone on YouTube who's said they're a bot, called me a bot, and is now saying I've got a donkey pinata behind me. And I'm just a bit like, none of those meet the criteria of what I'm looking for. Or what I am. So I'm a little bit confused, to say the least. But sure, when are we not confused in here, I suppose? Well, that's a freezer bunny. And then that's a Twitch llama. And then that's Gengar. But they said it's in a box. That's Pikachu. That's Tamatoa. That's Geralt of Rivia. That's Evie. Oh, Evie! Is it Evie you mean? It could be the Evie. If it's this, it's Evie. I'm green screening my background. I'm green screening my background. Sorry, I'm green screening my background. I think you need to go to Specsavers and get your eyes checked, actually. I think you might need to go get your eyes checked, actually. Someone's been a silly Billy. Someone's been a silly sausage. And it's not me, it's you. Let me put that up there. I think that's cute. Yeah, it's a freezer bunny. If someone was green screening, would that be bad? No! Even if I did green screen my background, I don't even have a green screen, but like if I did, I absolutely would do, and then just have like it'd be such a good thing because it means my background could get really messy and no one would even know. Also, Amber, thank you for the rose. Welcome in. Do you know what I mean? Like, bestie, if it means I don't have to tidy up my room every 5 minutes. You made a small bookstore cafe in one of my saves, named the cat Great Gatsby. Think it'd be super cute, but it just constantly gets sad because it hasn't been pet in the last 10 seconds. Okay, sounds like me. Okay, did you base the cat off me? Because, did you base the cat off me? Because I'm feeling a little bit attacked right now, actually. We do love the freezer bunny. The freezer bunny's very cute. Bought him myself. And then we could put in, what can we put up there? The Sims 3 Pets was better. I actually don't have any of the Sims 3 DLC. I literally don't have any of the DLC for The Sims 3. Isn't that crazy? What? I know. I've never played any of the DLC for The Sims 3. Can I like move this up slightly? Maybe not. Let me get the cube. Didn't you have it on throne? I did, but it never got funded. So I took it down. I'm in all of you decorating so nicely and talking to chat. Lots of practice. Also, I'm really sad because my my PlayStation didn't get a lot of downloads and I was really upset about it, but still. my PlayStation got to— oh, someone commented with hearts! Oh my god. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, 27 downloads. Again, I heard PlayStation. Sawa, what are you gonna think when you actually meet me? Sawa, what are you gonna think when you actually meet me? You're gonna be like, Lucy, and I'm like, listen to me and listen good, okay? I don't understand a word you're saying. Hi, Summer, how you doing? That I really love PlayStation. I mean, I do love, okay. This is gonna lose me followers. I am a PlayStation girl, not an Xbox girl. Listen, it be that way. It be that way sometimes. Xbox to me, like my brothers had, but it just was never as good as like the PS2 or the PS1. Just feel like it was a bit more iconic, wasn't it? I was not, yeah, like PlayStation was just it for me. Xbox, I loved Halo. I loved it. But I actually love, I'm saying police station, police, the police station. The only console I use is my Wii, and it's so old and loud, it's begging to be put down. Maybe it's time to let it go. I was gonna say I'm an Xbox girl, but my roots are that's what I mean, like PS2 was such a good, honestly, I loved, one of my favorite games I ever played, and you're all gonna be like, Lucy, what is that? It's Anna Kournikova Smash Court Tennis. And it used to be the, hold on, I'm gonna have to show you a picture of it. How do you even spell it? Anna Kournikova, that's her, she's a Russian model. Smash Court Tennis, right? I'm gonna show you pictures of this game and you're gonna be like, Lucy, what the fuck is that? But I need to show you it right now because it was like one of my fave games growing up. You're all gonna be like, what is that? Literally, this was the game and you had to play with the tennis ball. Like, you had to hit the tennis ball back and forth. And there were sometimes levels like this where the cars would go past and you had to, like, avoid getting hit by the car. And then you could also hit the ball into someone's gonads and their knees would like hit together and they'd fall on the floor. But this game, I absolutely was obsessed with growing up. I know, Jamesy, it's crazy. Cars on a tennis court? Yeah, you had to like avoid the cars so you weren't getting hit. And you could also hit people in the face and everything. This was a PS2 game. It was fabulous. Maybe it was maybe it was a PlayStation game. But anyway, it was a fabulous game. No one else has ever played it, I don't think. I think this is like this is truly a unique experience that no one else has played. But I loved it. It was great. Brutal. It was great. Lucy, what? No, please. It was a fabulous game. It was tennis. You don't like tennis? You don't like tennis? I love tennis. I actually loved badminton growing up. I can't believe you're all judging me right now, by the way. Thought we were friends and here you are, judging me. Judging McJudgersons. Okay. And then in here, we might do the same light and then put that in. Sport games are underrated. Kelly Slater Pro Surfer. I have no... Do you remember the Olympic Games? Hold on, Shannon, you've actually just triggered a memory of mine. Olympic Game PS2. Was it Athens 2004? It might have been Athens. Or maybe it was... I don't even know what it was. But either way, you had to like hit these buttons and then your little character had to run as quickly as they could. And then they had to like do the long jump in it. Oh my god. Tony Hawk's Underground. Tony Hawk Underground. I think it was Underground 2. Yeah, Tony Hawk's Underground 2. My favorite game of all time. You have no idea. And you got to do the Boston Tea Party mission. And then you had to like, oh my god, it was fabulous. You'll know whenever you see it as well. This game was so good. This one. And then you got to do like on the skate, and then there was the Barcelona level, and then this was the Boston Tea Party one, and you could go like up this and then like dive onto the ship. It was so good. And then look. And you could do story mode, or you could also play on like Underground 2 was so good. You could make your own custom skater. And then there was one with like Bigfoot in it as well. It was fabulous. Oh my god. So good. There was a Shrek one there as well, but I don't think Shrek was actually in the game. Guitar. I always wanted to play Guitar Hero, but my brothers would never let me. And I was like, oh. Pop off, I guess. I'll just be by myself. Crash Bandicoot and Spyro. I loved Crash and Spyro. I had Crash Insane Nitro Kart, which I think is like one of the best games of all time. Then there was also Crash Bash. Do you remember Crash Bash? And you had to like, was it the one that was like the party games and you were on like little pogo sticks and you have to like go on the pogo sticks like this and then you have to change all the colors on the floor to your color and the people with the most, it was like Mario Party before Mario Party was a thing. It was so good. Crash Bash, yeah, it was so good. It was so good. Oh my goodness, blast from the past. You're more of a fire station household? Oh, for God's sake, I'm never gonna live the fact down that I say police station instead of, I don't know how you say it. I gotta go. Oh my goodness, bye. Bye. Thank you so much for being here, Georgie. Thank you so much. You were a GameCube kid. My family had all of them. We had the N64, we had the GameCube, we had the Sega Mega Drive. We had all of them, but the ones I really remember playing are the PS1 and also the PS2. PS2 probably more than the PS1, but I remember playing Star Wars Battlefront, the original one, not the Star Wars Battlefront 2. And I remember doing Kashyyyk on the docks. And I remember that I always used to pick, I think it was the red clone trooper, and I used to be up in the top of like the Kashyyyk like landing docks, and I'd literally be like this with my sniper, like picking off people, picking off the droids because the droidicas couldn't come across the land and spawn on the other side. It was fab. It was a great game. The OG Battlefront was really good. And then you could get in those big ships as well. And then you had the big dome. Oh, it was such a good game. One of my faves. Also, hi, Callie. How you doing? PSP. I had The Sims on PSP. But the PSP used to get so hot. That it literally would, like, stop working. Like, the whole thing would crash. It was crazy. I had a DS as well, a big silver one, and then okay, chat, what color of DS Lite were you? Also, hi, Ali, how you doing? What color of DS, was it DS Lite? No, the Nintendo, yeah, DS Lite. You were a pink girly. Silver? You had a baby pink one? Yeah, the baby pink one. What color did you all have? Did I put Animal Crossing Wild World was like my very first Animal Crossing game and I loved it. Bright pink. I had red. No, I had the red one. I had the red one. Oh my god, Megs. I also had the red. Wild World was a fab game. You had a red 3DS. I had a 3DS, but the 3D thing made me feel so sick. The 3D aspect made me feel so unwell, so I never had it turned on. So then I just bought the 2DS instead. You had the red. It was props on sale. No, I got red because I was like, pink's too girly. I was like, ew, pink. And now I'm like, pink. I love pink. But it's crazy to me that I was like, ew, it's too girly. Hi, Captain Cactus. Welcome in. There's so many Goose Waves say hello. Hope you're doing very well today. Isn't that so funny, though, how you change so much? You had no. See, the thing is, I could never put stickers on any of my stuff because I would be so upset about, like, it ruining my DS. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it, actually. The moment I came out as trans mask, I became pink, my beloved. I love that. I used to be like, I hate pink. Pink's ugly. Pink's too girly. And now I'm like, I love pink. Pink is a fabulous color, and I can't believe I ever doubted it for a second. But truly though, like that was what I was growing up with, and I was like, oh, it's too girly. I don't want to have pink, and now I'm like, I love it. My older sister had everything. Well, see, my little sister had the pink one, so I got the red one as well. So it was also so we could tell ours apart. But I also was just like, I don't want pink. Pink sucks. Oh, Captain Cactus, I'm doing okay. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for popping on in and saying hello. Hi, Joe. Welcome in. Welcome. Maggie, how you doing? Pink just looks shit with my skin tone. Honestly, unless it's like a hot pink or like a raspberry pink, it looks crap on me too. I wouldn't worry about it, to be honest. But yeah, look absolutely stunning. But Joe, I hope you're doing really well today. Thank you for popping on in. Let me try and do another bedroom here. Oh my goodness, Cactus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Doing good, but my game is exploding. I unlocked 15 packs at once. Jeez, I swapped. Your game's like, uh-oh. Issues. Oh my goodness, Eve. Or is it Av? Av, thank you so much. What the heck? That's so nice of you to say. I feel like I look a shoe. So whenever someone's nice to me, I'm like, oh, okay then. That's really kind of you, but thank you so much. Honestly, I don't know what to say other than thank you. I'm doing good. First day of school is on Wednesday, and today you're meeting the parents. You're meeting the kids' parents. Ooh, big day then, big day. You've got this though, Joe. You've got this. My favorite couple broke up and someone broke into my house and bit me. I honestly thought you meant in real life until I read and bit me, and I was like, oh, it's The Sims. Honestly, The Sims is terrifying whenever you think about it. No, the way I forgot you meant The Sims, that's me. I'm like, maybe get a rabies shot? Tetanus? Something? Also, Av, thank you so much for your first time chat. There's so many Goose Waves. Say hello and welcome on in. I hope you're doing really well today. You love the emos? They're just some little geese. They're just little guys. They're just little guys. Yeah, my very first console though was a Game Boy Color, and it was purple, but it the batteries in it, because you had to like replace the batteries. The batteries in it died, and I never got them replaced because they like melted into it. So I was like, I'd love to get a new Game Boy Color just for like nostalgia, and also to put it on like my display behind me, but I can't afford them because obviously they sell for so much money now. You have to go to work, but you love The Sims. Oh, thank you so much, Captain Cactus. I hope you have a good day at work. I know that's like hard for people to do sometimes, but I hope work isn't too stressful or too strenuous on you. Pokemon Diamond, no, okay, best Pokemon game, go. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, I don't even care. I don't even care what anyone else says. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Beautiful games. Absolutely fabulous Pokemon games. I think they're like top tier. Do you remember the ad for Diamond and Pearl? And it was like, Diamond and Pearl. Arceus. Oh my god. I had so much fun playing Arceus on streams. So much fun playing Arceus on stream. I found my very first shiny. Shiny Pokemon on stream, and it was a Golbat, and I remember going, ah! Then I nearly passed away. Also, thank you for the pronoun check. My pronouns are she, her, or they, them, whatever you feel more comfortable using. I do not mind. If you want to put your pronouns in chat, please feel free to do so. Please respect the pronoun check. Otherwise, you will be timed out / banned. Just as a little heads up, because we do not take other people's identities as a laughing matter in here. Thank you very much for listening to me Babylon. But anyways, let me see. Also, hi Mosey, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope that you're doing very well today. Let me see what else. I'm trying to see if we've got like any nice green colors. I'm so excited for the new kits though. I might pee my pants. I'm excited to review the mudroom one. However, it's still traumatized. For those of you who don't know, a couple of years ago, I think it was like 2 years ago now, I had someone come into my stream and they were like, oh, put a mudroom in. And I was like, no, Jesus, because his name was Jesus. And I was like, I'm not putting a mudroom in. And every 5 minutes he was putting mudroom. And now all of a sudden... Now all of a sudden they're making a mudroom pack and I'm going, here, do you know what it is? The Sims are trying to steal my ideas. That's what's happening. How did I do what, my love? How did I do what, Gabby? Oh my god, Lucy, you should put a mudroom. Do you know what it is? I can't wait for you to be adding. I will add mudrooms to all of my builds just to make a point. Just to make a point, I absolutely will be. Listen, change the wallpaper and paint all green. Oh, I just went into the search bar and then I clicked green and then I just held shift click to change the whole room color. Shift click changes the whole room, whereas alt changes like that one section, if that makes sense. But yeah, Jesus, I don't know how they made a mudroom. Maybe Jesus was a CC creator. You remember that, Mary? See, listen, I knew I wasn't nuts. I nearly died when the Sims were like, so our next kits are mudroom, and I went, excuse me, what do you mean mudroom? What do you mean you're making a mudroom kit? I was very upset about it. Shift click can be finicky. I like shift click. Sometimes I don't. What did Gamer Curl say? Wait, I missed Gamer Curl's message. Where is it? Oh, lizard bait, tiny lizard bait meme, but it's mudroom. Literally, you're pressing a button going mudroom. A mudroom is basically where you go into a house and it's got like your coats, your scarves, your boots. It's like a hallway almost. But yeah, none of my Sims live in posh enough houses to have a mudroom. It's like a room where you leave like all your outdoor clothes before you go inside your actual house, if that makes sense. But yeah. You don't think you've ever seen... I've never been in a fancy enough house that has a mudroom. Like, I've been inside, like, pantries and stuff, but it's different. You call them boot rooms? I love that. I call them mudrooms because I think it's supposed to, like, control and maintain your mud so, like, it doesn't get all over the house and stuff. I had to keep finding autocorrect thinking it was a mushroom. Autocorrect was like, I know better. And you're like, no, you bloody don't. I'm here to try and save you from embarrassment. Bloomin' heck. You add a mudroom to all of your country houses. To be fair, that is kind of the style that Grange is. Grange is like a country house. Like, you know, old cottagey country style. But I'm really excited. Every house in Asia has a mudroom, mud cupboard. You do not wear outside shoes. Can you tell my husband that, Mackie? Because he doesn't listen. He always wears his indoor shoes or his outdoor shoes indoor. And I'm like, bestie, please. Oh, I have the most diabolical story to tell you, and I don't think you're ready for this. I need Neve in chat, though, because Neve's gonna shit a brick when I tell her, and Jordan's gonna kill me for telling her, but still. Neve, are you here? You're here, okay. Right. You're he. Okay, so, Jordan went on a run last night, wearing jeans. No, I honestly, no, literally, I wish I had an excuse. Fuck off. He was wearing jeans. What was he running from? Nothing. Did he not chafe? I don't know. I didn't ask. Diabolic, illegal behavior, and I married him. I married him. On purpose. Well, he said that he went out on a walk. He said he didn't plan to run, But then he thought he would try it because he had Aussie with him. And I was like, Jordan, you ran in jeans. Would you not have just waited till you'd like gotten... Would you not have tried it whenever you knew you had clothes, like proper clothes on or something? Then he was like, no, I thought I'd just try it now. And I was like, I can't even do this. Oh, hi, Joey. Joey, thank you for the follow as well. What do you mean he didn't plan on doing a run, but he ran anyway? And I was like, how do you not plan on going on a run, but you go on a run anyway? It's so impulsive. He complimented your packaging. Oh, the no fit one. I was like, excuse you. He did what now? How do you just break into full sprint? No, because I've never seen Jordan run at full sprint. And I'm like, I feel like I need to do that now. And Jordan needs to see me run at full sprint because I think I'm really quick, but I'm actually not. Free will is insane, isn't it though? I can barely take a walk in jeans. No, because truly I think he's diabolical, but I can't, like, he doesn't, I don't think he gets it. I don't think I've run a full sprint in 10 years. I've never ran a full sprint other than in school, and that was it. And then I still was last. No, I'm really slow. Chat, I think we should all record ourselves running at full sprint. And then we should put it in the Discord. And then we can all judge each other. But I am basically allergic to running. Yeah, that's fair. Should we all just record ourselves? That would be very sad. No, because I saw one today and it was so funny. It was this woman and she was running full sprint, but she had enough time to slow down and find the camera, and it was so, honestly, everyone was like, Bessie, he said as fast as you can, not slow motion, and I was in tears. I'm too out of puff to run. No, honestly, I said we should run. Bessie, I can barely walk at this point. I'm in so much pain. Maybe we can all imagine running. I don't know why, but I read that as it looked like I'd just come out of Hobbycraft, and I was like, what's Hobbycraft got to do with running? And then I was like, oh, not Hobbycraft, baby giraffe. Jojo, thank you so much for the resub. I have a medical condition, I don't run. Eve, Jody, here's something really crazy. I'm allergic to weight, but only if I exercise, and vice versa. We're not doing that. I'll make my sim run. I'm going to run the length of 2 basketball courts. I've still got a bit of trauma from that, you know? No, I literally do. So how long would it take you to run 2 basketball, or to walk the length of 2 basketball courts? Well, I don't know. I've never been on a basketball court. Well, just hypothetically, how long would it take you? Well, Bessie, I don't know. No, but like, can you imagine how long it would take you to run the length of 2 basketball courts? And I was like, listen, Mrs. Pip woman, I can't, okay? Jamie is doing a 5K community listening party run next week, and I was like, oh, I'll have to miss that then. I'm asking Jordan if he is sponsored by Big Jane because that's the only reason to run on that. Big Jane. I can't do this today. I actually can't. No, I'm just going to take a video of me running, like, normal pace, and then I'm going to speed it up so I look like I'm going really quick. I'm going to speed it up so I look like I'm running really fast. So then no one can make fun of me. Do you know what? The best part about free will is that I don't have to run ever again. On my left, wait, what do you mean on my left of the stream, chat, and your energy? Oh, thank you so much. Flash, Lucy, flash. I think my run is barely faster than my, no, that's honestly, Nave, you've hit the nail on the head there. Do you want Jamie to watch me have a heart attack? No, imagine Jamie's like, oh, damn, she's down, they're down. Oh no, they're down. No, I honestly can. I don't think I could ever run again. Also, apparently with the suspected hypermobility disease I have, or disorder I have, apparently running's really bad for you because it's putting far too much pressure on your joints, and then your joints are bending the wrong way. And I was like, do you know what? That would answer a lot of questions that I have that have never been answered before. I would pay to watch Jamie run into my arms. Never! For God's, how's those invoices going? I did email them, but they haven't emailed me back. So, I can't send it to them until they confirm. But, I'm waiting. I've got them done. I just need to send them. I actually am really behind. I've got one more I need to do. But I've had a YouTube idea, so that's fun. So I was thinking... So I did email. Running in PCOS, yeah, you're not supposed to get into high stress situations with PCOS. You're not supposed to get into high stress situations with PCOS. Bestie, my life is stress. I was like, yeah, that's a really good idea. Not the hype train. Oh, that's a random hype train. Well, that one didn't even trigger. But anyway, we have a hype train. How do you avoid stress? No, this is like whenever the doctor says to me, and why can't you sleep? Well, bestie, if I knew that, I'd be fucking sleeping, wouldn't I? If I knew that, I'd be sleeping. Are you ever supposed to get into high stress situations? No, but like if you get into it when you've got PCOS, basically what happens is that your cortisol increases, and then that causes your PCOS to get worse. So stress is actually making your condition worse, which sucks. We're halfway to the first day off, which is crazy. First day off, which is a bit mad. So I need you all to be if that's okay. You switched from biking to biking from running. Would have had to have can of butter on my. The fact that it says on your eggs is so good. No, honestly, I feel like I would be. I like cycling, but I don't have a bike. I do it at the gym, but I haven't been to the gym since I give birth. I only give birth. I keep forgetting this, but I only gave birth 2 months ago. So I'm still in the early days of recovery. But, yeah. By stress, they mean reduce cortisol levels. Yes. So avoid assholes, don't drink milk or eat cheese, reduce sugar, drink lots of water, low intensity. Yeah, 2 weeks, could you imagine? I mean, to be fair, I did come back to work 2 weeks after I gave birth, so. Don't advise that, by the way. Also, Sawa, thank you for the 100 biddies. Joe with the 100 biddies. Neve with the 5 gifted subs. Holy Moses. That's why I want to have a rest. Because I came back to work 2 weeks postpartum, post-emergency C-section, post-mental breakdown, and I haven't had a break. So I'm like, I really would love just to have a rest day or a rest week. Just so I can just, you know, relax, get some bits and pieces done, do some admin-y bits, and everything else. Because that would be incredible. It'd be incredible. Thank you so much for reminding me to save the game as well, Beth, because I do always forget about that, actually. 44 off, a day off. I have to go. Oh my goodness, no worries. Thank you for being here. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Also, I think it's so funny that that Discord person is actually just bringing more people to my stream. And they're like, I can make you famous. And I'm like, I'd love to see you try. I'd love to see them try to make someone famous using my name. It's more than likely just gonna get you banned off everywhere on the internet, but sure. Also, Danny! Danny with the tier 2 sub. Danny, thank you so much for that tier 2 sub for 2 years, by the way. And Mary, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, we're doing the Wheel of Chaos, Frankie. We're doing it, but only for gameplay. Only for gameplay. So I'm gonna need some suggestions as to what to put on it. Because I feel like that could be fun. I feel like we should do, like, reduce funds by a lot. Like, reduce funds by, like, 10% or something. Or even, like, 20%. And then we could maybe do a couple of those. Corgi! Corgi, don't do that. You're looking at your tongue piercing. Turns out you've been drilling all over my keyboard. Stop it. 3 hours in the... My Sims spent 3 hours in the sun, but they not die. Emmy, I can't be dealing with this. Hold on. Hold on. Corgi, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Emmy with the tier 3 for 2 months. I'm so happy to have been a part of this community for 6 months now. You and everyone here have helped my mental health so much. Emmy, thank you for being so sweet. What the heck? I'm so glad we're able to help, even if it's just for me being an absolute donut. But I'm so glad. Thank you so much. You guys, yeah, I have a suggestions channel if you want to put it there. I will absolutely have a wee nosy. Oh yeah, I didn't watch anyone when I was in labor. I was like, nah, I'm too scared. Time also was just a concept then, do you know what I mean? Like, time seemed to go so quick when I was having a baby. I was like, oh, you make a thread for it. Thank you, Neve, my love. Thank you. I really appreciate it. My mods are great. My mods are fabulous. I'm definitely biased, but even still. Even still. Yeah, I wouldn't have watched anything in labor. I was barely hanging on as is. Also, someone said, was it scary to give birth? Honestly, yes. Yes and no, because it's kind of like an out-of-body experience where you're like, you don't really know what's happening, or at least I didn't anyway. So I was like, no, everything's fine. And then I was like, oh, maybe actually I am a bit overwhelmed. I was watching Law and Order. Well, you see, the thing is, I don't really remember much of what happened. I feel like it was like an out of body experience. Like if you were to ask me now, I just remember I did a lot of like noises. Like I did a lot of like like I didn't scream or anything, but I remember like it was sore, and that's about it. I just remember it was sore. I don't know what happened. Yeah, you're good with out of body experience. It was great. Like the fact it was out of body, but then whenever you come back into your body, you're like, oh, hold on a second. So yeah, for me, it was a bit traumatizing, but it's not like that for everyone. I was also treated really poorly in hospital, so that definitely impacted my experience. I was left without food for 3 days, other than one baked potato, which was a great time to be alive. Have you ever done the occult baby? No, I've done the 100 baby challenge, Silas, but I haven't done anything like occult baby challenge because I don't really like occults, to be honest. But yeah, it was not great. Well, see, the thing is, the reason that they were, yeah, also wasn't allowed to have Jordan with me, but the reason they didn't let me have food is because they had me down as being allergic to gluten and also non-gluten foods. And I was like, so what do you want me to eat? Water? But even water's non-gluten. So it's like, well, what do you want me to consume? Do you think I'm just not eating at all? Do you just think I'm not eating, or like what? Because I don't understand what. And then on the last day, they were like, so what can you eat? And I was like, anything that's not got gluten in it. And they were like, oh, we were told you couldn't have anything without gluten, but you also couldn't have anything with gluten. And I was like, are you stupid? That was very gross. Very gross. Wouldn't even begin to cut it, to be honest. I was so pissed. I was like, nah, I can't believe they've done that to me. I cannot believe. How does that even make sense? No, that's literally what I said, Nave. Yeah, I'm living off photosynthesis. Me and photosynthesis go way back. Hi, Stefania. How you doing? Also, we're 30 followers away from 21,700, which is crazy. It blows my mind that no one thought to ask me. So Lucy, what can you have and what can't you have? And I was like, I can't even. I'm just feeding off the audacity of the medical team. And then Jordan was supposed to be coming in, and I was like, they wouldn't let him have extended visiting hours, even though it was in my notes that he had to. And I was like, what is going? Why are we? No, let the hype train go, chat. It's nearly gone. Hype train's nearly gone, actually. So if we could just ignore that. Also, Sveven, for the 6-month resub, holy moly, thank you so much. For the 6-month resub, and Trish with the 13 months. I'm just happy to be here, Trish. I'm so glad that you're here. Thank you so much. I have celiac but can relate, but also you're in a hospital. Do they not have dietitians? Literally. That's what I'm saying. Like, the fact there was no one to check up on me is mad behavior, in my opinion. No one even thought to ask me. So what can you eat? I was just left to like left to live off of a baked potato, and I was like, so that's not gonna cut it. And I was the bad guy, and I was like, nah, that's wild behavior. You've missed the energy. Oh, thank you so much. It's so messed up. Because my allergy is so random that they had never heard of it before. They just assumed that I just didn't eat. And I was like, bestie, please. I'd be like, give me a damn potato. Well, that's what I mean. They give me one potato, and that was the only time I had food in hospital. And I was like, I can't believe they did that. Like, I'm still in shock about it to this day, because I'm like, how did they get it so wrong? Do you know what I mean? And that maybe sounds really silly, but like, how did they manage to mess it up so bad? I literally got into hospital. They also put up no nuts outside my door. Like, they literally put up a food allergy thing that said, oh, no nuts in this room because she's got a nut allergy. And I was like, I don't have a nut allergy. I'm fine with nuts. I can't eat wheat. It's so stupid. I was like, I actually can't even cope with the fact that they're just being like that. So it was crazy, and I felt truly delusional. They thought you couldn't eat anything. They thought you couldn't eat gluten, but also couldn't eat anything without gluten. So they give you a potato. Yeah, they give me a potato, and I was like, I don't understand how that works, but okay. Well, I never made a formal complaint because, to be honest with you, I don't want to be in contact with them because I'm so traumatized from it. But whenever I speak with my psychologist starting in September, we're gonna make a complaint together. So I'm nervous, but I'm excited because they're gonna be like, we did ask, and I'll be like, no, you didn't. They also told me they were gonna get me a wristband so that way people would know about my allergies, but they never did that. didn't have a wristband once, and I was like, oh, so I'm just gonna that's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's crazy behavior. Jennifer! I pretend I wrote something funny here. Yeah, they just decided that my allergies just like don't exist. So it's like crazy. Jennifer, thank you for the tier 3 for 1 year and also for the 14-month resub. Jesus, Mary Jo. Tier 3 is crazy. Jennifer, I need you to go in the bin. I need you to go in the bin, actually. The best part is, though, I had my husband with me. Like, I literally spoke to my, like, whenever they came up and said about, like, they apologized, my husband was in the room with me, so he can, like, back me up. The plum bob is the little diamond above the Sim's head. Oh, no worries, Gabby! Thank you so much. 269 points is mad behavior, by the way. 269 points. We're 31 away from 300, and it is only the 18th. That is actually crazy. Like, mad. Thank you so much. I really, really, really do appreciate. I know, Mackie, it's crazy, innit? It's not a nightmare. Yeah, I just think, like, sometimes I think I'm making a big deal out of nothing, and then, like, I tell someone else, like, a healthcare professional about it, and they're like, sorry, what happened? And I'm like, so basically they didn't give me any food, and they were like, did they not understand how, like, negligent that is? And I was like, I don't think they did at the time. And she was, then they're like, I can't believe that happened to you. And I'm like, what the hell? That's so awful. And I was like, yeah. It was pretty bad, to be honest. It was pretty bad. They did it and they just don't care. 100% that's what it was. I'll never forget telling my mum and dad were like, excuse me, and then all my siblings were like, we can come down to the hospital and bring you food. Like, we'll literally get you food because that's ridiculous. So my family were gonna have to come down to the hospital and get me food because the hospital were refusing to give me anything. And I was like, isn't that mad though? So like my family were gonna have to. Every time I hear your medical stories, my reactions are always, what the hell? Literally, honestly, that's my reactions too. I think that's most people's reactions, because they're just like, how did that even happen? And I was like, I wish I knew. Like, I wish I knew, but unfortunately I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue. I want to use some like soap dispensers. I think some of these ones, I really do like these. I cannot wait until we get the new kits. I love new content for The Sims. I feel like because Enchanted by Nature was not for me at all, I'm like, I feel like I'm in a bit of a content drought, as in like, I feel like a bit sad that I feel a bit sad that I haven't got any like new content in a while. And I know so many other people are like, well, we just had I know, but like, I feel like I haven't had anything that makes me really excited in such a long time. So I'm now like, I really want something fun and something fresh. So I'm excited for the mudroom kit. I'm also really excited for the makeup kit. There's 2 new kits coming on Thursday, Mackie. There's the Essential Glam, I think it's called. And then there's also the, what's the other one called? Grange Mudroom kit. Yeah, there's a makeup kit coming, and they're both made with custom content creators. So you know they're gonna be good packs. Like, you know they're gonna be good packs. Essential Glam. I love makeup on The Sims. The thing is, all the makeup in The Sims is ugly. So I'm excited to see some like actual nice makeup in The Sims. And so many resubs today. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the 3 months of tier 1. You've been subbed for 6 months now. Oh my goodness me. Thank you so much, Infabitty. I hope you're doing well. Also, hi Becky. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I'm so glad they've got CC creators. It's Peacemaker and Cryptic Sims, I think, is the 2 people. Peacemaker's making the mudroom and Cryptic Sims is doing the makeup. I always saw Peacemaker as a hair creator, or am I thinking of someone else? Because I'm like 99% sure I used to have all of Peacemaker's hair. Unless they went down like a different path. Defo someone else. You think so? I could have sworn Peacemaker made all the hair that I used to love. But maybe that's wrong. I wonder who I'm thinking of then. Who am I thinking of? If anyone knows, let me know. Grim Cookies? No, not Grim Cookies. It was someone like Maybe it wasn't. I know it wasn't Peacemaker, but like they made like it wasn't like Max's match hair either. It was like, Oh, I'd love some cookies. It wasn't like Max's match hair either. It was like proper alpha CC hair. Was it like angel something? Oh, I don't know. It was really, really cool though. And they always had the exact same like thumbnails for their hair. And I used to be obsessed with it. Like obsessed with the hair. Peacemaker always. Maybe I had some Peacemakers build and buy CC before. I'm trying to think about who made the hair. I loved Alpha CC for such a long... Nightcrawler! That's it! Oh my god, Fivani, you've saved my life. Fivani, that's absolutely who it was. Nightcrawler Sims. Oh my god, their hairs were fabulous. Like, absolutely gorgeous. I had my whole game. Every Sim had their hair. I'm now Max's match. I used to be alpha, and then I was like, nah, let me change to Max's match, because at least all the stuff makes sense then. But absolutely adored Nightcrawler's hair. I thought it was just my fave thing in the whole. Yeah, Nightcrawler, they like owned the Sims hair front like section. Max's match is so good. Oh my god, also I've never seen that before. How cute's that? But see, I'm Max's match for everything now. I used to be such a mix. Like, I used to do some alphas, some maxes, and now I'm like all Max's match. If I even use... I don't really ever use it, though, like, I don't really use CC anymore. But if I did, I would use Max's match. I did actually download some from Felix Andre recently. But that was just because I'm trying to redo my garden. So I was like, let me get some actual, like... lifelike looking bits and pieces. Felix Andre, I love their stuff. Their stuff's really good. But I downloaded some of it for my back garden so I could see what it would look like. You're switching your cast over to more Max Smash. It's really hard to get out of the way of once you've been stuck in the way for a while, if you know what I mean. Like, at least I find it difficult. Also, I don't like any of these rugs at all. Like, they're all stinking. I don't know if I could run the length of that, to be honest with you. I could barely run the length of myself at the minute. Oh, maybe I'll use that. That's kind of cute. No, I don't like any of these. Maybe it's the color yellow that's throwing me off. It's really hard to find things that are, like, nice. I don't know, it sounds really stupid, but it's like... most of the beds are, like, quite modern, and then it's just, like, annoying to try and find something difficult to, like, match. I mean, I could see the way that wood color doesn't match. I know I could change the wallpaper, but I don't really want to. Also, hi, Cheese Stream. Hi, MM. Welcome in. I hate the low comfort. I know. Like, why does, like, for example, this bed only have one discomfort relief? And then you have to go to, like, the really, like, hold on, let me see which, like, this one's got 3 discomfort relief. How is that one more comfy than the other one? Riddle me that, because I really don't understand. Maybe I'll use this bed. You have Twisted Cat. What's Twisted? Also, I literally just loaded up like the swatch with a cat, which is really funny. Maybe I'll do a green again, because that green's kind of cute. Hi, Christine. How you doing? How you doing? I can't believe we're only 33 subs away from a day off, which is crazy. You guys are nuts. And I hope that you all know that as well. I hope that you all know how crazy you are. Yeah, the uncomfortable moodlets. Ugh. And they're like, oh, cheap bed. I'm like, Bessie, that bed cost me £2,000. What do you mean, cheap bed? Ridiculous, if you ask me. Maybe something like that. No, I don't think. No. I like the rug. I just don't think it's the right one for that room. I'm so fussy. I'm so sorry. He's rocking back Lucy. Just pick a rug and I'm gonna leave me alone. I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying. Let me go down and grab the brick wall. I mean, the whole house is next week, Bex, because this Thursday, there's 2 packs coming out on Thursday. We've also got a base game update tomorrow. And then I've got then September starts in September. So I'm like wanting to get prepared for that. So that week gives me time off. And then on the 1st of September, we're playing Peak with Violet and Rochella. So I've got quite a busy couple of weeks coming up. So I was like, if I could take a week off now. I've also got an idea for a YouTube video that I really want to record. And it's going to make everyone so pissy, but it's going to be so good. I'm excited for it anyway. I don't care. It's going to be controversial Sims 4 opinions. And I want everyone to like argue in my comments so then I get more engagement. No, September starts in September. It actually starts at the end of August. But basically all subs are discounted, and it also means that if you want to sub if you sub for longer, you get a bigger discount as well. So if you sub for 6 months in advance, I think you get 30% off your sub, which is crazy. So yeah, I've got loads and loads of stuff coming up that I need to be prepared for and everything else. So a week off would be fab. Also, I haven't had, like, I've been back to work since Pops was born, like 2 weeks after Pops was born. So a little bit of time off wouldn't go amiss for me to just rest. Do you know what I mean? It'd be fabulous. Well, Becky, the discounted subs is for the entire month of September, which is great. I hope you have a productive session. I hope you have a productive session. Cricket, thank you so much for coming on in, and let us know if it goes, well, let us know how it goes if you feel comfortable doing so. But yeah, put this in. That kind of matches that wood tone. I really like this. It feels like an apartment vibe. I hope it's productive for you, Crooked. I'm really anxious to start my therapy in September. Like, I don't know what to expect because I've never had like proper therapy before. Like I've had bits and pieces before. Like I had a Zoom call before. Do you know what I mean? Bring tissues. Yeah, I'm doing EMDR. So I'm nervous, but I'm excited because I've heard it's like an incredible like resource. And I'm excited to hopefully deal with some bits and pieces I've got going on and everything else. I kind of might do this as like a more adult room, like a teen room or something. So I'll put like a desk in too. But every time I say EMDR, everyone's like, "Oh, that's like a really good one." And I'm like, okay, pop off. Pop off. And apparently because my eye, you have to like move your eyes and stuff, it can be like really like mentally exhausting. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll be prepared for that as well. Oh, thank you, Nicole. Sorry, my face is really itchy today. I don't know if it's because the hair keeps blowing at my face, but I'm actually getting my hair done in October. I'm really excited. I know that's like 2 months away, but I'm really excited for it. As you can tell, I'm really excited. And I'm gonna have to let Mel, are you good at taking photos of people? If Mel's even in here. Mel, if you're good at taking photos of people, you might have to be my social media person for the weekend as well, because I need content out of the trip away. So I'm like, Mel, if you're really good at taking photos, because Jordan is shit at taking photos. I love that man, right? Love him with all my heart and soul. He's so bad at taking photos. Like, he'll literally take them from the top down, and I'm going, Jordan, what are you and then it's just not great. So I'm like, if I have someone who knows how to take good pictures, that'd be fabulous. Because I'm too shy to ask. Do you know what I mean? Your husband's bad at photos. I feel like it's just a husband thing or a partner thing. You love a photo shoot moment. No, like literally let me do it. And also, see if a pose isn't working for me. Tell me how to pose. Because see if you allow me to pose. Oh, best. See if you're like, oh no, do this. Pose like this. Put your hand there and then do this. And then like your hair. Let me fix your hair. Like that's what I need. I need someone who's going to help me look my best. Like I don't want someone to just take a picture and be like, done. Why are they like that? I know, and the photos you take of them are so artistic and so cute and so nice. And I'm like, bestie, no, I'm going for different colors. I'm going for different colors next time. Like, I wonder if I can find a photo I took of Jordan compared to one he took of me. And then I made him take so many different ones. Let me see. Here's some photos of him here. So, for example, let me see. Like this artistic one of him in San Diego. And I was like, it's really nice. That's a nice one. And then this one as well. Look at the thirds I've got. I've got a third of the building, a third of him, and then the bottom. So it's like nice and split up and looks really cute. Any of me look absolutely atrocious. Any that he takes of me look absolutely awful. I end up having to edit the hell out of them so they look somewhat presentable, because I'm just like, for God's sake. Listen, I'm not gonna let him get a photo of him that looks ugly. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely not. But I'm going for different colors in my hair, and I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited. I've actually never had the color I'm going. So there's a wee spoiler alert. You're the same way with Mr. Darth. It's so frustrating, isn't it? And you're like, for God's sake, just one nice photo of me. And I've had to say to Jordan, can you take a nice photo of me and Pops? Because there's no photos of me and Poppy at all. And I'm going, for God's sake. I I just want some nice photos. Like, I still haven't got a nice photo that I could post of me and Poppy. And I'm like, for God's sake. He takes the most disgusting photos of me and loves that. No, because like one day Jordan will like put it as his background and I'm going, what are you doing? And he's like, oh, do you not like that picture? I'm like, no, it's fucking awful. You made me look like, I don't even know what. Actually takes good pics. I'm so jealous. Oh my God, it's gonna be blue. How did you know that, Fayvani? It's actually, could be blue. Could be. Could be green. I've never had green. Never had purple. Never had, what other colors have I not had? I've had pink, I've had orange. I've never had proper red. I've never had yellow. Although I feel like unless you like go proper yellow, it's gonna be so bad. Why are they so bad at taking photos? No, literally though. I feel like it's because half of the time they don't care. Do you know what I mean? Dark. I haven't had teal. Oh my God, like the King Kylie days. Before it was violet. Oh, I love that. I love a dark teal moment. But I'm so reluctant to get teal because, or like blue, because my hairdresser was like, it's gonna take so long to wash out. Like, it's gonna be nearly impossible to get a different color on your hair after that. And I was like, oh, maybe not. Yeah, blue's like hard to get out. And I was like, maybe I won't go for that then. That's true. Yeah, blue fades horribly. Yeah, it washes into like a chlorine kind of color, wouldn't it? Used to have red highlights. My sister used to have Rihanna red. My therapist is out today. Oh, cricket. I'm sorry that your therapy's been like delayed. But you can always come hang out with us, Sharon. You can always come hang out with us. They need to be censored. Jennifer, I can't cope with you. Listen, red washes out easily, but it's super easy to like cancel out and color correct. Whereas blue is like a nearly impossible color to get rid of. Like, no matter what you do, you're still gonna have some kind of variation of blue in your hair, and that's just the way it is. And it's a pain because I would love to have blue hair, but I just don't know if I could deal with the aftermath of it. Do you know what I mean? Blue fades easy. So does, I mean, every bright color is gonna fade easily, right? Like, it's just the way it is. But at the same time, it's like, at least with orange, I just put orange back in. And like, I mean, this has been washed a few times now and it's still like bright orange, which is good. But yeah, it's a little bit easier. Blue to purple to pink, and the blue would not come out. Yeah, usually you just have to wait for your blue to grow out. But yeah, my hairdresser is absolutely fabulous. I love her to pieces. She's just, oh my God, I didn't even realize we had Minecraft in The Sims. No, honestly, I washed my hair the other day and there's just loads of orange in the drain and I was like, oh, clearly I haven't washed my hair dye properly. But then orange does just run. I'm not one of those people that will shower with cold water because no harm. I care about myself too much to do that. They're like, if you wash your hair with cold water, it stays in for longer. And I'm like, Bessie, I'm not washing my hair with cold water. Absolutely not. I don't care if it keeps it in for longer. I'm not one of those people that is willing to go through that. Absolutely not. I was hoping we could get the backpack, but I don't know where it is. Is it in like backpack or something? Oh, is this it? Yes, it is. Everyday pink. I loved my pink hair. My pink hair was one of my faves. For those of you who don't know, I had half pink. Like, this side used to be orange and this side used to be pink, like underneath, and I loved it. But we went for a blonde instead because it was more like a calico color. But I absolutely loved my pink hair. It was so nice, and it actually washed up really well. And I was able just to keep it topped up myself, which was nice to do as well. So highly recommend if you don't. The calico, I love it, but it's also one of those things that if it's not done properly, is the face wash glittery? Not that I've used a glittery face wash. Not that I've experienced. No. Hair equals washed, literally. But I put pink in it and then it looks really good again. But I'm going for a different color and I'm excited. Okay, over here. So we've got teenager's room over there. I need to put like a nice one over here too. Also, thank you for the lurk. That would defeat. I know, glittery and confused. Sounds like a new TV show. Oh. It absolutely would. One day you'll dye your hair. What color would you go? I have this. This is the skin of a killer, Bella. Why do I kind of love that for you, though? You're given vibes. And I'm kind of here for it, to be honest. Like, love, slay. Oh my! This is the skin of a killer Bella. Here we go again. No, literally. Rach, if we had our hair bright colors in school, we were literally just, like, sent home until we got our hair dyed back. Even if people went, like, platinum blonde, they would literally be sent home. That's how bad it was. Our school was so... Our school was so strict on it. It was really, really bad. Like, they literally would fight you about it. And you'd get suspended until you dyed your hair back. Thankfully, we could dye our hair in school. No, we weren't allowed to do anything like that. Like, if you even went platinum blonde, they would literally pull you in and be like, nah, you have to dye it back. They were so strict. It was awful. But my school was the kind of school where they would go about with rulers to measure the length of your skirt to see how high it was above your knee and stuff like that. So, like, honestly, I wouldn't surprise. Do you know what I mean? Also, Nadia, thank you for the follow. My school was just so strict about it. And I was like, it's really not that big of a deal if someone has, like, dyed hair. Like, it could be worse. Once I left, they became an academy and got incredibly strict. Really? My school was just always really strict and I hated it. The fact that they would literally go about with rulers was like, that's a bit intense. It's a bit much, actually. Not for me. My hair was so bonkers in school, I wouldn't have graduated if they made that rule. Well, it's just crazy to me that you weren't allowed to have your hair like an unnatural. Their thing was like an unnatural color. So you weren't allowed to have like crazy colors in your hair or even like bright blonde or even if it was like bright orange or bright red, because it was like an unnatural color, you were like completely told off for it. Which in my opinion is crazy. I was like, God forbid people express themselves. Purple is natural in Florida. Literally what is natural to people is so different to someone else. Do you know what I mean? Also, I still haven't had my, blood results back from my private tests that I had done. And I'm like, so when am I getting the results back and how do I access them? Because I would quite like to see what my results are. The poll was using manic panic over my brown hair. So like, yes. Oh my God. So many people did that with red hair dye. They were like, oh my goodness, let me just dye my hair real quick. And they'd put like a red or a purple over their like brown hair. So it was like a burgundy almost. Book an appointment. I shouldn't have to book an appointment. They should just email me the results is what they told me, but I haven't had an email from them and I'm like, oh. 92%. Jesus, Mary Josephine and the donkey. That's a lot of... I know, BGL. The thing is, I suppose if you'd went into school one day with like black hair and then you went in with like blonde hair, they would have known. But they were really strict on it. Like my brother, he had like naturally dirty blonde hair and he got his hair dyed, like bleached. And because his hair was bleached, they literally made him, like suspended him and made him go home and didn't let him back into the school until he dyed his hair back to a dirty blonde color again or a more natural color. And I remember my mum being so pissed off because my mum had bleached it. So my mum had done it for him, but it looked, to be fair, it did look awful. I mean, as long as the highlights were like natural, I don't think you were allowed like the really big, like, you remember in the 90s and they did like the big streaks. Like if I went into the school with this hair color, they would probably have an issue with it, even though it's 3 natural colors. Like I've seen people with this ginger of hair before and I've seen people with this blonde of a hair. So it's like, I don't understand what the big deal was, but sure. At least I don't go there anymore. It was a dump. it was a dump. It still is, to be fair. Still is a dump. I want to put some shelves in, I think, above here. Shelf. Also, yes, YouTube people. Do we have many YouTube people in today? Hi, YouTube people! YouTube people, if you want to say hello, tell me what your favorite pack is in The Sims 4. Love your Irish accent. Oh, Irish accent. My boyfriend is from Dublin and my ex is from Northern Ireland. Oh my God, you have no idea, MMA, how many people would come into my stream and tell me that their ex is from here. I'm so sorry that the people from Northern Ireland seem to be everyone's exes. I promise we're not bad people. Maybe your ex was, but I promise I'm not a bad person. I pinky promise I'm a good person. A bubbling, I know. What's wrong with me? Like, don't answer that. We don't have the time to get into it. We do not have the time to get into what's wrong with me. I can barely cope with myself most days. But also, Bijou, thank you so much for your first time chat. There's so many Goose Waves. Say hello, and I hope that you're doing well. All the place. Yeah, I mean, like, even if you had your top button undone in your shirt, in your school shirt, you would get, like, pulled up on it. Like, it was really, really intense. One of your exes is from Cork. Mel, how the fuck did you meet someone from Cork? Respectfully, of course, respectfully. How the hell did you meet someone from Cork? I'm trying to make these look cute, but whether or not. No, I like, genuinely though, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. He lived in Austin. Don't trust someone who moves away. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let me see what else I could put in here. That's a huge move though, to move from Cork, which is like basically in the back end of nowhere, to Austin is crazy moves. That was red flag number 1. Anyone who moves into your hometown, you're like, why would you move here of all places? Do you know what I mean? Maybe put some more games up here as well. Like this. I'm gonna move it over here, and then we could do Sims Medieval. Honestly, this is a great room. Hey, went to uni in Minnesota. Minnesota! Why did he go to uni in Minnesota? I'm from Canada, and I've been with someone from Ireland. Oh my lord! Oh my lord, if he's all went out with someone from Ireland. I actually haven't, so that's really funny, isn't it? You've all been out with people from Ireland, and I'm from here, and I haven't. You're from Minnesota, we have good colleges here. I mean, that's fair, but why move from Dublin? Dublin has some of the best universities in the world. Do you know what I mean? I'm just like, I'm a bit confused as to why. You haven't yet? Oh, dearie me. See, that's cute. Maybe I put some plants up there too, because that'll be adorable. Adorable. Hi, Crafty, welcome in. I'm now questioning why my grand chose to move here instead of making my grand move to Northern Ireland. Everyone dates people from here for whatever reason. Pink, thank you for that resub. What the heck? For 6 months. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Can we all behave ourselves though? Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. I'd really appreciate it. I'd really appreciate it if we could all behave, okay? Let me move that out of the way. Listen, it's only Monday. Everyone relax. Everyone chill. Close your eyes and go wee sleep. How about that, chap? That's always a good idea. Behave who? I mean, it's only Monday, so it's the start of a week. Bijou, thank you so much for the follow. What the heck? Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate it. Honestly, anyone who follows me, I'm just like, first of all, why? Because I'm literally wild. But also, just thank you. It's very kind and you don't have to do it at all. But I really, really appreciate it. So thank you so much. You can't sleep. You have a bed delivery day. Oh, new bed day. I love my bed. I miss my bed. Let me go back to my bed, please. See, that's cute. I like this a lot. And then what am I going to put there? New child bed. Oh, see, that's not as fun then, is it? That's not really as fun. The clutter on the shelf. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? I like it. We're all wild. That's why we're here. Wait, but in my streams? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, do you know what? Would argue with you, but unfortunately your logic is impeccable. And I can't disagree with the fact that you do have to be a little bit wild to be here. I know the teen bedroom stuff is so good, isn't it? I'm trying to think about what else I could add in. Let me get rid of that, and then let me do the comfy gamer pack again. I can't believe how many kits ago was Kayla's pack. Like, it feels like it was just yesterday. I do like this, but I don't really have the room for it unless I put the bed under the window, which is not like very feng shui. But I could put, oh, hold on, I could do it like this instead, maybe. And put that underneath. Oh, see, that works kind of well. And then change that to being, oh, that's already the right color. There we go. And I can put stuff in there too. Feels like there's just filled box. Sorry, my nostril is so itchy and I don't know why. My nostril is itchy and it's really frustrating me. Like, it's making me really cross. More clutter. Listen, the more clutter, the better. I remember when I got a new bed for my first apartment, I slept in a sleeping bag on the floor before. Oh, I'm so... Listen, getting a new bed does feel like a really adult thing. I remember getting my bed, and I was just like, this is my favorite thing in the whole wide world. It took me ages to get my very first, like, proper bed that I loved, which was the, my bed from Marks and Spencer's. I felt like proper bougie after it. Like, proper bougie. Mattresses are expensive. I think it's an Emma mattress. And it's really, really good. But by God, was it expensive. And also, sometimes it can feel a bit too rigid. But for the most part, I enjoy it. It's really good if you lie on your back, too. Like, really good if you lie on your back. Let me put this in as well. I just made a new bed. My partner and I share a double. I mean, me and Jordan, doubles are the standard here, I would say, in, like, the UK and Ireland. It would be very, like, rare that someone would have... Well, in my opinion, it would be rare if someone had, like, a king size, or it used to be more rare. But I have a double bed. I only got my first double bed whenever I was an adult. I know a lot of people get them when they're kids, but my very first one was when I was an adult, so... You got a king last... Honestly, if I could get my bed at the minute and get it a king size mattress and it would fit in my room okay... I would absolutely get one, but unfortunately, it's just too expensive, and also I don't think they've got the same bed that I have now, which is, like, my favorite bed. Like, I love the look of it and everything, but, like, I don't think the houses in Northern Ireland are big enough to fit, like, a proper... At least the older houses aren't big enough to fit, like, a proper king-size bed in. I travel in my sleep. I honestly, see if I'm sitting in a hotel, I'll always get a king-size room because it's just so comfy. Yeah, it is. It's so much more comfy than a double for sure. But it's just trying to get, like... trying to get one into a room's really difficult. Kasaya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Or Kaisa, sorry, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're doing really well today. But yeah, like, trying to get one into my house would just be an absolute... Like, trying to make one fit in the room just wouldn't work. I want a king bed. My toddler sleeps in my bed, but he sleeps sideways and kicks me in the chest back the whole time. I'm afraid I'd put my toddler out in the bin. I'd be like, nah, away you go. That's enough from you now. Off in the bin. I'd cry. I'm really, really bad if I don't get my, like, allocated sleep for the day. Like, really, really grumpy. Trust me, you don't want to deal with me when I'm grumpy. I'm proper mad as well. Like, proper grumpus. I can't believe my partner and I had a king in our room before we started dating. Our current queen barely fit. That's what I mean. Like, it's so crazy how big of a space it actually takes up when you think about it. You're like, oh, you have insomnia. I have insomnia too. The thing is, it's been so warm here at the minute that we've not really been able to sleep without the fan on. But then if the fan's on, it makes my eyes really sore. So it's like a catch-22 situation at the minute. And it's like, I just kind of wish that we could... I kind of wish it wasn't so warm here all the bloody time, but it's so hot that it's, like, literally making me cry. Because I'm in so much pain. Just my eyes get really sore because they're so dry. And I've tried putting an eye mask on, but it just doesn't really do anything, to be honest. Like, the eye mask does nothing. I'm actually going to size that down one as well. Gotta love you and leave you. Affirmation for the day. I deserve to be comfortable while folding laundry because it's the lame task. Doing laundry is the worst task in the world. Also, I saw so many people get sent the Sims board game and I was like, I want the Sims board game. Me and Jordan just sitting playing the Sims board game by ourselves. It'd be me playing it by myself. Like, hell, Jordan would play it with me. No, I honestly was so sad. I was like, oh, I want the Sims board game. Please can I have it? We all want the Sims board. Honestly, I was so upset. I was like, oh, I'm not good enough for it. It's fine. I'll just cry myself to sleep. It'll be all good. Put those in there. You want it so bad. You want it, but have the Stardew Valley one. None of my friends will play it because they don't understand. They don't play any video games and don't understand. See, I kind of get it, but also it'd be nice to have. Do you know what I mean? You want it so bad. I don't even know if it's for sale here, but I saw loads of, like, creators get sent it. Like, I saw Steven got sent it. And I was like, oh, I'm not good enough. Oh, that makes me sad. I mean, it makes me happy, but I also want it. Do you know what I mean? Let me put something over here. Let me put a wee light switch. Like that. And then I can put something there. See, I'm not on their PR list, so I don't get any of their PR. I would love to know how to get on it. You found your perfect house to rent on Zillow? Let's go, Pinky. Yeah, there's a heat wave here as well, Sid, and it's awful. Like, I literally can't... It's really hard just to, like, cope at the minute because of how warm it is. And, like, I know people are going to be like, it's not that warm. It's roasting to me, okay? I'm on antidepressants as well, so it makes it even bloody worse. It makes it even bloody worse because you're just always absolutely scalded. Dear EA, add Lucy to the PR mail list. Thanks. Literally, just add Lucy, please. Just add Lucy. It'd be easy peasy. No, Christine, it does not equal that. There's a lot of different lists for a lot of different things. Yeah, we don't have AC in Ireland, so we don't even have that. But yeah, it's not like being on the creator list is gonna get you onto the PR. The PR list is a different list. I believe the PR list is just for, like, I don't know who the PR list is for, but I'd like to be on it, please. I don't know who it's for. Also, hi, Veronica. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You would die without AC. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My room the other day was 28 degrees. On Friday, it was 28 degrees, and I was like, there's no way I can even cope. I was like, I'm far too hot, so I had to end stream. I was like, it's too warm. It's 26.5 in my room at the minute. 26.5. Hi, you go, girly pop. Welcome in. How you doing? 26.5 in my room. Yeah, Snappy's been a mod for about a week now, maybe less than. Yeah, antidepressants are so hard. While you're in America, buy an AC unit, ship out. It'd be too expensive to run, and also the shipping would cost so much money. It'd be unbelievable. 26 here in Kansas would be freezing. You forget, though, that I'm in a room with a light on me. I've got lights behind me. I've got, like, our house is built to keep heating. So it's really difficult for us to cope. And also, it's just not temperatures we're used to. And also, it's really humid. Rooms are easy. Landscaping is so hard. I much prefer landscaping to doing the rooms. Like, I really, really do. I'm not a big fan of doing rooms. Also, thank you for the likes. Oh my goodness, on TikTok. We're on 5,000 likes, which is crazy. Should we do like a kid's room? What's the command for the rest? I think it's, there you go. There you go, Snappy. Easy peasy. Humidity is real. Honestly, I walked, like, see, whenever you're downstairs and you walk upstairs, you can feel the humidity, like, rising, and you're like, oh my god. But everything, like, sticks to you, and it's awful, and it's just not fun in the slightest, to be honest with you. Makes me want to cry. Do we do a toddler room or do we do a kid's room? I feel like we do a toddler room. I wish I could choose toddlers though. Oh, I mean, I could use this one. Infants and 60 on day one is pretty good, but I think we can get to 100. I don't think we'll be able to get to 500. I don't think that's a thing. What is so cute about it? Nothing. Typical. It's typical. I don't think we'll get to. I wish I could say I'm surprised that we have to force Lucy to rest. The thing is, I just don't want to feel guilty about it. Like, whenever I don't stream, I don't make any money. So it's like, I feel really guilty about not being able to afford to pay bills and stuff and all that kind of malarkey. And I just can't afford to have a week off. But like, with doing something like this, I hopefully should be able to. And it shouldn't be too, I won't have to like stress about it. So, do you know what I mean? I know that maybe sounds really, really silly, but it means I won't have to worry myself about it at all. I need a blue wall, please. Thank you. I mean, we've got loads of different blue colors in here, which is great. I mean, that's not really blue. That's more green, but pop off, I get. Oh, this one. Oh, that's cute. I might do that one. Yeah, it means I could actually rest and spend the entire... That's what I mean. Like, if I take time off, I would spend the entire time stressing. Whereas if we do this, at least I won't have to stress about income and stuff. Because that would be horrific to have to worry about the whole time. I could do something like that instead. I do like the blue, but I'm just like, I don't really know about how dark it is. And also, I'd love something with like a pattern. But I don't really see any blue ones with a pattern that I like. It'd be cool if we had... Do you remember the rugs whenever you were a kid? And they had like, there was like cars and you could like drive about in a little town. And it would be like a play mat. I love those. Those were my faves. Oh my god, Amethyst, he literally nearly cried. It was crazy. So I was really worried that he was going to be so upset about it and like so like cross with me. I was really, really stressed about it. But he said to me, like, whenever I told him, he literally nearly cried and was like, oh my God, there's, like, are you kidding me? And I was like, no, 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 it's genuinely, I showed it to him. And then he gave me a big hug and was like, give me a big squeeze. And he was like, thank you so much, I don't really know what to say. And then he was like, I have to get good at taking photos, and I'll have to do this and I have to do that. And was like, I was like, you don't have to get good at taking photos. And he was like, no, 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 I do have to get good at taking photos because I need to give back to the people who give to me. And then I found out that he was actually texting, or sorry, my mum texted me that night saying, just let you know, your dad's already looking at holidays. And I was like, that's so stinking cute. So then I nearly cried because I was like, that's just so sweet. The fact that he was already looking up holidays just as I'd left, because he was so excited about it. And I was like, oh, bless his wee soul. He's such a cutie pie. He would never let on, like, but he is. He's a big softie. He's a big softie, is my dad. Oh, you love my brother. No, don't. It was so sweet. I honestly nearly bawled. Yeah, Sarah, they definitely are. That's like that's where they went last time and they loved it. And they were like, there was so much they didn't get to see and do. And now that they like know the area a bit better, they're really like excited about it. Also, you go girly pop. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. No, honestly, Lauren, I was like, Mom, you're not bringing Crocs with you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much for your very first ever one as well. That's a little bit crazy. 69. 31 away from 100, which is a bit mad. You have to be honest with me. Like, that's a bit crazy. It's a little bit crazy, actually. Hi, Rintu. How you doing? I don't speak Chinese, but welcome on in. Thank you for the hello. I hope you're doing well. Jennifer, please, not the giant 69 in my stream right now. Also, hi, welcome in. Heyo. Bing bong. Thank you so much for being here. Not the giant 69 in my stream that's a bit mad, isn't it? It's a little bit mad. I saw someone doing poo sticks, but with flip-flops. I almost sent it, but you could do it with Crocs. I loved poo sticks whenever I was younger. I thought it was so much fun. If you don't know what poo sticks is a game where you like go on one side of the bridge and you drop a stick and then you have to run to the other side and whoever stick comes out first wins. It was so much fun. Poo sticks is great. It really is. It's such a fun game. I might add in like this little rocket to play with, because I'm pretty confident toddlers can play with it. Although it's a bit big for the space we've got. So maybe I'll get rid of that. You're English too? Well, welcome on in. You didn't say hello in Chinese, which is why I was like, I just speak Chinese. No, as in like Winnie the Pooh. Gotta get up, gotta get going. I'm gonna see a friend of mine. He's round and he's fuzzy. I love him because he's just Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh Bear. Looking for fun. Chasing some honeybees. 6,000, actually, you guys are crazy. Also, I'm gonna have to like tuck my hair behind my ear or something because if I get one more hair on my face, I will literally kick off. Oh, bye, girly pop, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. I really appreciate the Tigger movie. No, don't, because that makes me literally cry every time I think about it. Every time I think about it, it makes me like nearly throw up with tears. It's awful. Why is this the first time you find me out algorithm be algorithming? Do you know what it is? It's probably because I say the most unhinged shit and then get banned on TikTok all the time, but that's not my fault. I'm not catered for TikTok audiences. I think that's the issue. I think it's not even a reference. That's just how you say hello in Chinese. Rintu. That's how I learned it, from Ni Hao Kai Lan. I'm from Iowa. Yeah, I've been following. Isn't that crazy though? To be fair, most of my followers on the other app are all from America. I'm slowly still in the Americans, but sure. Like, that's a bad thing. Do you know what I mean? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. What the heck? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. You're from India? Oh my goodness, I got people from all over the world. Pooh's Grand Adventure. Do you remember when Christopher Robin had to go to Skull? And they were like, oh no, he's gone to Skull. We have to go save him. Because they thought he'd gone to Skull Rock, and it turns out he'd gone to school. That was a great one. I'm Mrs. Worldwide, actually. I'm Mrs. Worldwide. I actually was voted the favorite international sim streamer last year, which was pretty cool. And I was like, I am Mrs. Worldwide. Favorite worldwide sim streamer. Skull Rock. I know, isn't it so good though? Favorite worldwide simmer. And I was like, oh, thank you. I'd like to thank not only God, but Jesus. I can kidnap you from, you trust me, you don't want to come to Northern Ireland. It's a dump. It's a dump with a capital D. It's a dump. Mrs. Worldwide. Literally, they call me Pitbull. Only because I can whiff like one. Canadian. The fact that I've got so many Canadians in, I'm pretty sure my audience goes America, Canada, UK, Sweden, Germany, something like that. Don't talk about my future home like that, Mel, please. Mel, I wouldn't tell you it was a dump if it wasn't a dump. Kansas! Oh my goodness, I've got Kansas, I've got, Yinzers. Pittsburgh, I say you. I've got people from, it's a dump because it's our dump. Yeah, no one else is allowed to call it a dump other than me. Nova Scotia, oh my god, you have the weird Christmas tree, Squid. Squid, you have the weird Christmas tree that speaks. It's got a big weird face on it. I think his name's Woody. Germany, Montana, New York, Vermont. Oh my goodness, look at all you lot. Was playing Monopoly, and my daughter mentioned Mrs. Worldwide, and my daughter was like, yeah, I know Lucy too. Oh no, not Woody again. No, listen, Woody's terrifying. You're close to Detroit, Michigan. I love that. I love that I've got so many Americans in. If you're from YouTube, can you tell me whereabouts you're from? Obviously, don't dox yourself, but I would love to know. Because it appears that we've got quite a few YouTube people in today, and I would love to get to meet some of you. If you haven't subscribed, by the way, I'm really close to 2,000 subs. We're like 300 away, which is not that far away, to be honest. So if you want to drop a little sub, it's free to do so. I've got a new idea for a new YouTube video that I'm going to be hopefully recording soon, and it's going to be controversial Sims 4 opinions, so you best believe, and I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I have the most controversial Sims opinions of all time. So if you want to see that, you're in for an absolute treat, because it's going to be unhinged. Apologies. Woody's iconic. Woody is not iconic. No, you don't understand, Squid. The amount of times in my community keep telling me about bloody Woody, and I'm like, who is Woody? And they showed me, and I was like, no, I'm afraid I have to veto him. You have to go for a 4-hour meeting? Oh my god, Christine, I'm sending you all the love and luck in the world, because bloody hell, 4 hours? That's like being in my stream for 4 hours. Wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Where's this other person from Nova Scotia? I need to argue with them about Woody. They're on YouTube at the minute. They're on YouTube at the minute. I've got people, this is what I'm saying, I've got people from all over, everywhere. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub again, by the way. We're on 70 subs already, which is crazy. I'm currently through a 5-hour meeting this stream. Wait, what's your weird Sims take? I hate all the grass terrain paints. They all look weird. To be fair, I don't feel like that's a weird opinion. Like a normal opinion is like, I wish you could edit like off the lot to blend it into the world. And I wish that you could do like, people want more swatches in the wood colors match. Like that's all normal stuff to wish for. But mine's like, I think cottage living is overrated. Which is like super controversial. Like super controversial, because people are like ride or die for cottage living, and I'm like, I can take it or leave it. Diabolical, see what I mean? I'm like, it's just not for me. Like, I just think it's very stylized, and you can only use it in certain types of houses, and for me, that's why I don't like it as much as maybe like businesses and hobbies, because I find that businesses and hobbies is easier to build with. But also, sorry, 1 cow in a cow shed is ridiculous. Sorry, actually. Yeah, Henford's cute, but I feel like a lot of it is like hit and miss. Oh, that's not how you spell candle at all. Also, I'm Sarah, thank you for the resub for 5 months. What the heck? Thank you so much. Henford is a really cute world objectively, but I do think it's too big, and it's also too sparse. But I also think that, oh no, I also don't want cars in The Sims 4. Oh my lord, absolutely not. And I think people who want them are being silly sausages, if I'm honest. I wish The Sims would actually go into the snow like all the other Sims games. What do you mean? What do I want in The Sims? I just wish you could do more with, like, there was more activities for The Sims to do. I do love Henford, but it's absolutely empty as hell. Like, The Sims is empty as hell. Like, there's not really much for your Sims to do. Snow physics, playing in the snow. I mean, they do still play in the snow, though. Like, they can build snow people and stuff. Oh, like getting snowed in and that, do you mean? Because, yeah, that would be cool. Why are we talking about feet? Why is there a foot in my chat? When we've explicitly said we're not doing that today. Sims 2 in the snow started really light, then got deeper. You see, that would be cute though. That would be cute. I don't know. I just feel like you want more natural. Yeah, more day-to-day gameplay stuff would be really cool to have. But I don't know what that would entail. I would love like supermarkets and stuff. I think that would be really cute. Because imagine your sim having to go to the supermarket and like having to go and do like mundane things. I don't know. I just feel like everything's a bit like far-fetched at the minute. But like going to the supermarket would be so much fun. And like actually having times for them to go like out of the house. Because my sims just stay at home all day, every day. Because they never need to leave. I was trying to say about snow physics, but the message keeps getting deleted. Oh, you want the footprints? Okay, no, it was just because we got you. It's okay, we got it. But got there at the end. But yeah, it'd be really cool to have more like actual mechanics in that. Yeah, buying extra clothes too. That's a huge one. That's a huge one as well. More careers. Yeah, I feel like the careers are quite limited, aren't they? Or maybe that's just a me thing, but I feel like the careers are quite limited. I'd also love more actual workable. Oh, DWs, don't worry. DWs, don't worry. Free default fits, but then, yeah, free default fits, but then you can go shopping, and it gets more marks about spiral staircases again, but that's a really common one to want. I think this is looking really cute. I also think we're done. I mean, I've got pictures I can put up here. I need to put something up there. Playable careers, but my game, I would like it if it wasn't so repetitive. I feel like also being able to like make over sims and stuff should be a lot easier. I don't know. I just feel like there's not enough personality sometimes. And like for kids and stuff, I hate the fact that my kids like have nothing to do in the game. Like they've got the monkey bars and the big pirate ship, but that's basically it. Yes, Sawa. Oh my god, I wish that okay. To me, that was really lazy. And I understand that, you know, animations take a lot of time and effort and energy, but I absolutely despise that whenever you go to tattoo someone, the sim tattoos their stomach, even if it's on their arm, or even if it's on their leg, or even if it's on like their back, or if it's on the back, they turn around. But like I hate the fact that the Sims will automatically tattoo on their stomach. Yeah, like hairdressing and firefighting and stuff like that. Like, that stuff would be so stinking cool to have. Adjustable heights, absolutely. I wish you could also edit one side of the face instead of both sides. Oh my goodness, Haley! Haley, thank you so much for the 6 months at tier 3. Oh my god, 10-month sub-anniversary. Thank you so much. You guys are crazy. Let me check this. 278. We are 22 points away, which is 6, 12, 18, 3 tier 3s, and then like a tier 2 or whatever. Yeah, kids can do loads of activities, but can't do cartwheels or handstands. Don't have like kids slides other than the massive tree house. Like there's just so much that could be done that I feel like the game is so lacking for kids, which is annoying. Bing bong, bing bong. Jordan, what can I help you with? What can I help you with, Joe? Or have you just come in here to annoy me? I am totally not hungry. I am a little bit, but it's fine. You want a new career? Okay. I can't get you a new career, but you know, you could apply for somewhere else. I've just finished my job interview, so hopefully. Oh my goodness, Haley, well, good luck. You're ravenous. Same. That's a big word for Monday. 9,000, only 1,000. That's crazy that we're so close. That's absolutely wild. Also, we're only 28 subs away from our, you sent me the, sorry, chat, this is important. No, hold on. Now, hold on a wee second, this is important. Did you send me on Instagram, or where did you send it to me? Also, my niece, fractured her wrist, at the weekend. Bless her, so she has like a one that you get from like overextending your hand. Mel, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but what the fuck? I don't mean to be rude, but like, she was so brave. She got a little teddy bear. Mel, genuinely, that is the most like beige person I think I've ever seen. I don't mean it in a mean way, but like, if you were to describe the typical white man, that's what I would have pictured. Oh, wrong thing. It just is exactly like, do you know, like a really nondescript person who could get away with a crime? That's what I saw. As soon as Nave hears T, Nave's like, hello. As soon as Nave hears T, Nave's like, let me come here, please. Hello? Sound but no video. Oh, I'm definitely still here. The one that came before him? No, because honestly, like, you're gonna get it when I hear it. Incredible. I love the way we all just live through Mel. Mel, thank you for keeping me entertained. Mel keeps me going every day. Every day. It did count for a second. That's so crazy. I am to play 10,000 like you guys are wild. Honestly, please don't be giving any more likes or anything. Just you sit back and you enjoy whatever the hell I'm doing, which honestly at this point I don't even know what I'm doing, but you enjoy just relaxing, being here, chilling out, whatever you want to do. But thank you so much for being so kind. Everyone's done far too much today. Like, it's literally made me nearly cry and throw up. We've had so many tier 3s today that I don't even know what to say at this point. We've had so many tier 3s, so many gifted subs. I might be sick at this point. I genuinely don't know. It could happen. We'll have to wait and see. Honestly, Britt, 22 points away. Isn't that crazy to see? Like, how? I don't fully understand, but sure. But sure, I'm gonna hang that down over the edge. So it's very girthy, Jordan, I will say that. I will indeed. But no, I'm hungry. Jordan, should we book food for, is it Wednesday? No, Thursday? Or no? Because I thought it'd be quite nice for us to go out for food for our wedding anniversary. Yes, I was just thinking it'd be nice for us to go out for food for our anniversary. 2 years married. Isn't that crazy? What about at the venue? Well, that's what I said. Jordan, I literally suggested that to you a couple of, like literally last week. I literally said to you last week. Jordan said like he came up with the freaking idea. Absolutely not. You're going to Osaka? Oh, I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Jordan's trying to act like he came up with the idea and I came up with it myself. Idea stealer, my asshole. Literally, I said to him last week, I can't even cope this, man. It's driving me nuts. Boucher Road. Ooh. Actually, I might have heard of it. I can't remember. Last time I was on the Boucher Road, I got Five Guys. And there was these kids and they literally were like putting their mouths under the drinks machine and it's put me off Five Guys for life. I was like, these are absolutely stinking. Absolutely rank. So yeah, was like, I'm not in a hurry to go back there anytime soon. It was awful. Like, you know the little machines where you push the buttons and the drink comes out? These kids had their mouths like up to the drinks machine and I was like, these are absolutely stinking. So nearly made me throw up. It was awful. Jordan, I'm just disappointed. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't even have words anymore. Dragged. No, the worst part is, do you know what the dad did? Took a video of it. And I went, no, hold on a wee second here. Why is the dad taking a picture of it? I was like, absolutely stinking. Taking pictures and videos of it, like, nah, I was absolutely bogging. Your dad got pregnant with triplets, hoping the same on you. Thank you so much. But my dad is in his 60s, so I don't think he can. Also, don't think he's got the body parts for that. But, you know, pop off, I guess. The parents were there. Well, the dad was. The dad was there. I used to work at Subway and we had to sanitize those overnight. That's crazy behavior. Yeah, snappy. I'm just like, right, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, of course it is. It's summer holidays. The 10-year-olds are out in full force today. The 10-year-olds are out in full force. Let me see what else I can add in here. Maybe delete that. I don't think I need anything else. I think if I put too much in, it's going to be really, really cluttered, but I'll do that instead. And then, oh, people just try to be edgy and I'm like, you just look like a dick. Like, I don't know how to explain it to you, but you just look like an idiot. So, you know, says more about you than anyone else. On your way, boss. It's okay, they're gone now, I think. People just love to say, like, I don't even know how to, people just love to try and be controversial, and I'm just like, grow up. Like, literally just grow up. You work in the beauty salon in Primark and the kids run around there like it's a jungle gym. Do you not ever shout at them to leave? I worked in Belfast once, and I was like, absolutely not. Hi, Brett. How you doing? I worked in Belfast once, and it was awful. I'm wishing I had the patience and vision to make houses like that. I played Mario Party the other week. It was so much fun. I played with Soph, and it was a lot of fun. Well, Soph organized it. You get the security guards get them out. No, I'd literally be the same. I'd literally be the same. I played with Soph, Violet, and Becca. It was so much fun. No TV. That's a TV. That's a TV. Like, it's so dumb. I know, like, I just don't understand trolls. I never have done, never will do. I just think it's like... I just think it's sad more than anything else. Do you know what I mean? It's like... Just get a life. Do you know what I mean? What an insane thing is that, literally. Let me get a light in. It's from, I think it's from the event reward. You can also get it from the Modern Lux kit. There's a TV there as well, but this is from the Cozy Celebrations event, which was a little while ago now, I think. I can't remember how long ago it was, but it was a little while ago. But yeah, it's different though, isn't it? Yeah, it's different. I need to get a light for in here. The one from Life and Death. Oh, there's one from Life and Death, is there? I didn't even know that. No, I agree with you, Mel. It's completely different. Just think it's sad that people feel the need to go in and harass others. I'm like, what if I just came and harassed you? Hi, Kylie. Welcome in. I just can't get you out of my head. Boy, your loving is all I think about. Every night, every day. Just to be there in your arms. You charge? Listen, that's what I mean. If someone wants me to harass them, they have to pay me. La 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 la. Listen, they have to pay for me to talk to them. Every night. Kelly, I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna sing that to you all the time. I have some man I want you to talk to. Oh, you want her to walk? Oh, I love it here. I honestly do love it here. I was like, you want to talk? Walk? Okay, no, that makes more sense. I was gonna say. La, 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 la. Right. I think this is looking pretty cute, to be honest with you all. How much do you charge? Listen, if someone paid me, I'd walk them. Do you not think it'd be really embarrassing to... Mel, was it embarrassing for you? Oh no, was it just around the house, wasn't it? I was gonna say, do you reckon the person who walks the other person feels embarrassed about going out with him? Do you know what I mean? That's maybe a really weird thing to say, but I feel like I'd be well embarrassed. I'd be like, don't look at me. It'd be too much. I don't know. I feel like it'd be too much. If I saw a woman walking a man like a dog, I'd have mad respect. I feel like I'd just be really embarrassed. I don't think I'd be able to cope. A little, but you get over it. I mean, it all depends on how much they're paying you, like, doesn't it? Because, like, imagine you're getting paid to walk someone on all fours. I mean, like, you couldn't be bad to that, like, would you? I'm on the fence because I feel like I look like someone that would do Mel in the nicest way, yes, but that's only because you look like a bad bitch. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't mean it in a bad way. I mean it in like a good way. Like, I'd see Mel and I'd be like, hell yeah, she walks men like dogs. Do you know what I mean? I really don't mean that in a bad way. Please don't take it in a bad way. Okay, this is looking cute. Chat, what do we think of the build? Our little Tudor style cottage that we made. Also, looking at it at nighttime, how sweet is that? It's darling. No, listen. No, listen. Mel. Mel, if you've seen Mel, you'll know what I mean. Like, she looks like a bad bitch in the best way possible. Yeah, no, 100% Mel. I'd be like, yeah, do you know what? Again, makes sense. I completely stand by it. La 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 la. Oh, fucking hell, can't even knows. No, genuinely same. Can't even know. Somebody's stuck in my head all day now. But it looks really cute. Like, it looks like it's straight out of, like, an old place. Do you know what I mean? Look, the roof is giving. I feel like the roof is really plain, but, I mean, it's okay. It's kind of cute, I suppose. Anyways, let's upload it to the gallery. Because it's finished. Oh, that's cute. Cottage AMC, that'll do. It's got, how many bedrooms? 1, 2, 4 bedrooms? 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. And it's got 3 bathrooms. That's my bad. Oh, I actually didn't do the roofs, but I'll do them now. Hi, Megan. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? I'm flying through builds at the minute. I don't know what it is, but I'm absolutely just going nuts. I'm going crazy with my builds. I'm not going to do it in the bathrooms because I feel like having like wooden bathrooms is a bit weird. But we'll do it here for now. You always forget. I sometimes just don't do the ceilings because I don't see the point in them, to be honest. But for sometimes like builds like this, I feel like it makes sense to have those on the roof. I feel like it looks better. Mum's just came into my office and stinged me with Stream Up going, are you playing games while you're working? And if I was, mother, and then what? And then what? Right, okay, so we've got 4 bedrooms and then we've got 3 bathrooms. Family, home, smiley face. Hashtag windenburg cottage. I mean, it does have a thatched roof, so technically it is a cottage. We'll do tudor, we'll do save file. What else can we do? Get together, maybe. No, I don't typically like live in these afterwards. Oh, thank you, Daisy. Thank you so much. And then I'll do my username too. I typically don't like build in them. What I do is I like, or sorry, live in them. I typically build them and then I just leave them. Like if I go to Manage Worlds, I've done quite a few houses. I'm remaking every world in The Sims 4 basically. So I've made a restaurant, a library, apartments. I've also made now a little cottage. And then if we go back to Willow Creek, I've made the entire of Willow Creek, which you can see here. I've remade the Goth's house. I've remade I don't know who she is, but she's not supposed to be living there, so I need to get rid of her. And then I've remade like the museum, the bar, the gym, the library. And then I also remade Oasis Springs. So it's finished too. It's some of my favorite builds actually in here. I did like loads of like Malibu vibes. Look at all the palm trees. I did like loads of like Malibu / Palm Springs. The park is insane. This park or the other park? I saw loads of controversy on Twitter at the weekend. So people were kicking off. Yes, they're all in my gallery, every single one of them. I saw people on Twitter kicking off about builds and about how cluttered builds makes your game run slower, which is objectively true, right? If the more cluttered builds are, the more houses you have in your files. I'm usually until about 5 days. The slower your game will run if you don't have the right specs for the game and stuff. And people were getting really arsey with each other. I actually really do love this. I'll quickly show you the park. I built this park many, many months ago. It's on the gallery if you're interested. But yeah, Faith, what you do is you just go into Manage Worlds, click on a world, and then or click on a lot, and then click the little like buttons at the bottom right that lets you build. But this is my botanical garden that I built. I built this such a long time ago that I really don't remember it. It's just the same as my TikTok name, Daisy. But this is what I built. So I built like a little kids play area with toddler swings and slides and climbing frames. I built like a little coffee shop, little vending machines as well. Also did like a little pet park with also some pet bowls, a gazebo with like instruments and some chairs. did a pond, did a barbecue area, and then inside is probably one of my favorite parts. This is my botanical garden that I made. I spent so long doing this, and I physically couldn't figure out what I wanted to do with it, but like, it's so pretty, and it's fully functional as well, so your Sims will walk the whole way around. You've got all these like lights and ivy and stuff on the inside as well. You've got all these different types of flowers. You've got like tropical flowers at the back as well. And then you can go up the stairs too. And then up the stairs, we've got more hanging plants, and you can look straight down as well. So you walk all around this. Yeah, you can feel the humidity, can't you? And then you've got your big like glass ceilings and stuff as well. And then if you go out the back door, you've actually got little access to like the woohoo blanket, and then you've also got a little like nursery over here, so that way you can do like, also, can I just say I predicted businesses and hobbies? I predicted businesses and hobbies, sorry, but I literally had the table here so they could teach everyone else how to do it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, I kind of predicted it. But anyway, that's one of the builds I've remade. I've remade so many at this point, it's a bit crazy. Am I a witch? I think so. Woohoo blanket at the botanical garden? Listen, what's wrong with that? Sid, I would love to do a build with the Sims, but they'll never hire me. I can't imagine they would. This is actually, I want to show you this one real quick, because this is one of my faves. Woohoo blanket, yes, it's from Lovestruck. It's fantastic. Your Sims will roll up in the blanket and woohoo in it. So this is the bar that I built. Again, I built this a while ago. So I don't fully remember it either. So this is the promenade. So you've got your like, oh, I love this. Look, I put an accessibility ramp in because we don't have those in the Sims. But this is our library. I think that's our that's our library. And then we have the gym, which is this one. Levi, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 6 months. And a profound message here. Love you, Stinker. Levi, thank you so much. This is the gym. And then this is the blue velvet. By the way, the blue velvet was green. We don't ask questions. It was a bit crazy. And then this is our museum, which obviously I did like a massive bit on the outside, but I've loaded up this slot, so we'll have a look in here as well. So this is like a lot of what I've been doing over the past couple of months. We built like a nice like jazz bar area. By the way, jazz bar, businesses and hobbies. Did I predict businesses and hobbies? I think I did, because I put jazz on the stage already with the little table and the little lamp and all as well. Sorry, but I think I might have actually seen it coming. And then in here we have, oh hi, is it Arithmus? Thank you so much for being here, guys. We got some goose waves in. So you go through this door, and then you've got your stairs, so you can go up onto the stage and do your like song and dance or whatever you want to do. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. We also have some toilets in here as well. So we've got toilets, and then in here we did an accessible one. So I moved like the handrail down and everything as well. So it's a bit of a bigger area. So we did an accessible toilet. We also did 2 stalls there, some mirrors, little sinks and everything. Also thank you for the goose waves to our new friend. I really appreciate that. If you go back down this way, we've actually got kitchens in here. Again, it's the blue velvet. Everything has to be blue. Everything has to be blue. So we've got the kitchen in here. Then we also have our little like seating area back here, so you can go up the stairs then. So I tried to do somewhat of like a spiral staircase. And then we've got more bathrooms up here. Yeah, gender neutral, accessible, absolutely. We've got another toilet there, and then we've got some like more private stalls in here as well. Again, accessible with the handrail as well. I use the curtain pole for that because I think it makes the most sense. Also, AJ, thank you for the follow. We also have the utility closet, which your Sims can woohoo in, obviously. And then this is like the bar, well, the nightclub area. So you can come up here, play ping pong. You can also do the foosball, you can dance. There's another bar. There's also a DJ booth, which I made. So you have to go around this way and in through those doors to get into like the this is the technician's room, like the light technician. And then if you go up the back this way, you're actually into the DJ booth, and you go So I made that. And then we've also got a balcony which has loads of tables in it as well. And then there's also like outdoor stairs too. And then you can also go up these stairs as well. And then you've got like little coffees. You've got more chairs. In here is a shisha area or bubble machine, karaoke room, because obviously multiple karaoke rooms on the top floor. And then we've also got a card game area. We've got some darts. We've also got like big console thing there. And then we also have another bathroom in here, just in case. And then we also have, yeah, like I said, the table for card games and the darts and everything. So that's the Blue Velvet. It's on the gallery if anyone wants to go download it. It's got a lot of packs in it, but I think it's cute. I built it so long ago now, though. The big game thing is from Get Together, I think. I'm not entirely sure, so I'll have to check that, actually. But that's one of my faves. And then the library, I really like the library, too. Get Together, I thought it was. It had, like, a really old style. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. I spent a lot of time building. And then this is the library. Again, I put the accessibility ramp in it, but this is the library that I built. So I tried to keep it all in the style of like New Orleans, like quite like, I based this off of a New Orleans courthouse actually, because I wanted it to be like a renovated courthouse. But I added like a ramp as well as some stairs as well. I also put in all this stuff. Wait, I didn't put in that stuff. I put in like the fire hydrant and stuff though, and the signs. So if you go in through the front door, which by the way, I love the tiles. This is the entryway. There is stuff in here. It's just that you can't see it. So this is like the librarian's corner there. We've also got a toilet here, which again has changing facilities. It's got sinks. It's got potties. It's got stalls. And then if you go in, that's how you get into there. In here is the kids library, or like the little kids area, so you can send your kids in here. You can send your kids in here, and then you can actually go up and over. So up, and then you can go up that way or up that way. But if you go over, you've got like all the little books, all the bookshelves. You've got some computers. You've got like little lounge areas as well with like a fireplace and a TV. You've also got some chaise lounges back here. Also at the back, I think we've got like a little chess table, and again the whole back area is all nicely done as well. So if you go up the stairs, you've actually got more computers, more desks. Everything's very green, but I really like that. We've got some like quiet areas. We've got easels. What's it? Oh, music room. Yeah, I remember that. We added in a music room as well, because everyone was like, oh, I want somewhere where my Sims could do music. And I was like, say less, I will sort it. And then if you go up to the very, very top, we actually have like a little cafe. I don't know why I put a cafe in, but I put a whole cafe in as well. We used this big glass ceiling, and the natural lighting that comes in here is really pretty. I don't have any like reshade or anything on. This is just like how the game looks. But yeah, that's that build then. So that's the library. It took me so long to do the outside, like so long. Also, hi Aussie Barbie, welcome in. And then someone asked to see the gym, so I'll show you the gym. Yeah, exactly. Loads of big or libraries have cafes and stuff in it. In case you want to get a wee coffee. Then someone asked to see the gym. I can't remember what the gym looks like. It's really weird going back to see what I've built, because I'm like, oh, I don't remember doing that. Or that's really smart, or I would change that now. But I built this, so this is the gym then. So this is the movers and shakers gym. So I added in a big TV, some treadmills, like a weight exercise area, a rug to do like, and these are like the jumping ones as well. Then we've also got the weighted machines, some boxing places. In here, there's the reception desk as well, so you can like borrow bits and pieces as well. You've got protein, you've got like loads of other different bits and pieces. You've got yoga tiles. Upstairs, you've got a seated area, some bathrooms, locker rooms. You've got a sauna. No, that's not a sauna. That's another locker room. That's like a private one, just in case. I think we put that one in because I said for religion reasons. Some people obviously can't get changed in front of others, so I was like, we can put in like a private changing room. We also added in again an accessible wet room. Some more little showers as well. We also added in some like seated areas, a private yoga studio, and then we also have a basement. Oh, we have an indoor pool. I didn't even remember the indoor pool. That's my bad. So we have some showers in here where your Sims can get out and have a shower. We've got locker rooms. We've got some mirrors in there. We've also got a crash down here. There's like a little computer area so you can check your kids in, and then you can lock the little door for toddlers and stuff so they can't get out. We also have like a baby changing facility in here as well. I didn't even realize I'd got this down here. No, this is crazy. I can't believe I built that. And then we've got some loungers and stuff as well, so you can come down and rest in the spa. Don't remember building any of that, but it looks really cute though, doesn't it? Looks kind of adorable. Shower and mirror in the same sentence. Just wait till I say 4-hour power shower or 3-hour power shower, because that's the one that everyone loves. Baby jail. And what about baby jail? And what about it? One of my favorite builds, sorry, I'm just going through all my old builds, but I want to show you the Goths house that I remade because I hated the Goths house. The Goths don't live in it, but I want to show you it anyway. Because it's one of my faves that I've done. This is it here. It looks really strange, but I really love it. I've added in like a little lake that goes the whole way around. We've also got like a little, I think that's a greenhouse. We've also got a little gazebo and stuff here. So the inside's actually my favorite part. So you go in through the gates, you've got the little black and white checkered floor, and then you go in here and you've got like this lovely entryway, which has beams, and it's got like the black and white floor. You go in here. I don't know why we've added a cat tree. Maybe we decided they had cats. We've got our little like piano area, our curtains. Like this is probably one of my faves. What's in here? Oh, it's a bathroom. Oh my god, how did I fit all this in? I don't think this works. I don't remember doing this. I don't remember leaving it like that either. Pretty confident we don't have that there, but anyway. I must have redone this at some point. But then we have this like little bar area, which I was like, Bella Goth would absolutely make a margarita or a martini here or something, wouldn't she? Absolutely. And then we've got our chess table. We've got a science table for Alexander Goth. We've got a desk. We've also got some shelves there. And we also have like this little seated. Yeah, this was pre-Bella Goth's kit. Absolutely, it was. We would sit down here and we'll watch TV. You've got this really fancy light too, which I love. In here is our like pantry. And we've got, oh yeah, Bloody Mary. That's absolutely what should have. We have our little pantry in here. We've got some washer dryers. We've got this. There, it's not technically called the Bella Goth kit, but it's very much like based on her. Yeah, we got like black cat vibes. Table, and then you go down a step and you're into the kitchen, which is probably one of my favorite kitchens I've ever made. I also added in all these beams by myself. And then we added in this like little hutch and everything. So paranormal played a big part here, but I love this kitchen so much. All the red like accents and the gold shelves and everything. It was so, so pretty. So yeah, that's the downstairs. And then if we go upstairs, let's go upstairs and see what's upstairs. Oh wait, did I go in here? What's in here? Oh, it's the basement. Okay, we'll go into the basement afterwards. But we go up here and we've got like the landing area. Again, the wallpaper from Modern Luxe just pops off so much. Yeah, all these builds are on the gallery. Look at this bathroom. It's with the chandelier and everything. It's so pretty. And then we've got a big fancy mirror and everything else as well. The toilet, the really fancy vampire toilet with the radiators and everything. In here is one of the bedrooms. I actually don't know if this had a bedroom in, like this had an owner in mind, but either way, we've got a big fancy bedroom and a big fancy bathroom. And then if we go out here and then we go into here, we've got our like library / like craft area. We added a gemology table in. We've got the bookcases, cat bed obviously, and then we can also go in here. And in here's just like a storage room, but you've also got the box of decorations so you can decorate your house. In here this is the main bedroom, which I'm obsessed with, the pillars and everything with like the crocodile / snake skin wall. And then in here is an ensuite, I believe. Yeah, ensuite bathroom with a brick wall, which is really cute. And then you've got another, what's this? Oh, this is Bella's private dressing room. This was Bella's private dressing room, which I'm obsessed with. It's so pretty. Like the tables I added in the middle, that I stacked them together. I thought that was really cute. And then we go outside, and then we can go back out. And then what's in here? Oh, this is just like a rec room. So this is just for like playing darts, playing ping pong, keyboard if you want to. And then, yeah, it's from, the red walls are from Lovestruck. Most of this pack is from Lovestruck, I think. Or Life and Death. Maybe it's a mixture of both. Then up at the very, very top, we have, I'll probably go into that room first. We've got another storage room just in case. And then over here we have, this is supposed to be Alexander's bedroom because Alexander lived in the roof space. And I was like, I don't want him to live in the roof space anymore. So I made this one. Which is really, really cute. So again, we've got like a big moon rug. We've got the bed, the ghost wallpaper. I just thought it was really, really cute. And then in here we have, this is Cassandra's room, which again, absolutely obsessed with it. Like, look at this. It's so pretty. I love the little sofa and everything as well. And then we also have another bathroom in here as well, which is beautiful. So we've got like a lot of bits and pieces going on, and then that's kind of it for the upstairs. In the basement, oh my god, do you remember this? So I don't know if you were here for this, but we come down the stairs, you got a sofa, and then in here I think is a bathroom. Yeah, it's another bathroom. But in here is Bella Goth's interrogation room. Where Bella Goth abducts people and interrogates them about her disappearance. So, and we also added in a jail cell as well, or some jail cells as well, just in case. Listen, it's her interrogation room, okay? Of course she does. It makes sense for Bella Goth, doesn't it? I've got her little carpet and everything as well. This house was made for me. I know, Mel, isn't it? And then out the back garden, we actually have, let me go out to the back garden real quick. So if we go, hold on, I'm trying to figure out how you get out. Oh, out the side. So you go out the side, you come down here, you've got your swings, and you've got your little gazebo, which has some seats and like a little chest table on the far side. Barbecue, laundry, another barbecue bit there. This is our little greenhouse where I was thinking she could grow like the death flower and stuff like that, which would be really cute. But yeah, that's basically the house. I also think we added in, oh yeah, we added in some graves here, but we never put names to them. Please tell me this house is on the gallery. I'm pretty confident that it is. I think so. I spent so long doing it. I spent so bloody long making that house. It was crazy. So yeah, this is a save file that I'm making. I'm really excited about it. But I think now I'm going to go to the main menu, and we're probably going to load into, should we do you want to do, okay, mods, can we get a poll? I'm going to quickly go and use the toilet while you are doing the poll. But can we do not so berry or very veggie, and you guys choose? So it's entirely up to you. I'm going to be back in 2 wee seconds. I'm actually going to stand up as well for a little bit. All the houses are on my gallery. If you want to go and find them, my username's just Lossay. I'm just trying to stand up with my desk, but it's not working very well. It's not working very well, but I'm going to leave you with words on stream, okay? So you guys vote, and then mods tell me which one wins, because I won't be able to figure it out myself. But I'll be back in a wee second, okay? So y'all just behave yourself. If you want to play, you have to come over to the purple app, or scan the QR code on your phone and play that way. But yeah, I'll be back in a wee second. Behave yourselves, okay? Okay, I love y'all. Love y'all. See you in a minute. Love you. Bye. I'm back. Hi, everyone. Hello. How we all doing? Oh my goodness, thank you for the 26,000 likes on TikTok. And Oseen, thank you so much for the follow. And what one? That was really well timed, actually. Like, I can't say. Very veggie one. Okay. Aubrey Jane. Y'all just want carrot, Jen. Y'all just want carrot, Jen. That's all it is. I can't believe we're one left. Come on, you can get this. You can get this, I believe. Believe. Also, thank you all for behaving. Also, Holly, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you. 142 daily honks is crazy, by the way. Crazy. Also, it's in alphabetical order. I don't know if people know, but it goes from like S-E, so S-A, S-A, S-E, S-L, and then there's going to be something else here, so it's going to be like maybe after S in the alphabet. It could be Y, to be honest with you. But anyways, there we go. Brit, Infibiddy, and then Clearwater. Thank you so much for taking part. Right, you guys have voted for Very Veggie, so could I get a... Hi, Cherry. Welcome. Thank you for your first time chatting. Anyone else that came in there for the first time, welcome on in. I hope you're doing really well. My community have voted for Very Veggie, so could we get, like, Aubrey Jane gives birth as, like, a title or something? Because I think that would be good. Let me... Oh, my God. Look at the pose, though. Look at the pose on Aubrey Jane. That's so funny. I can't cope with her. She actually makes me pissed. She's just so funny. So last time we sold her nectar for... That sounds really dodgy. We sold nectar for loads and loads and loads of money. But we're gonna go and play again. She is pregnant. And she also... We have to get Benson Boone, and she has to have another baby with Benson Boone. So we need to find a good Benson Boone. Don't know where we're gonna find it from, but still... But we have to get Benson Boone and make her have a baby with Benson Boone. No thanks to Nave, may I just point out, by the way. Not Moonbeam ice cream. Well, we have to make the next gen, carrot themed. So we're gonna have to name the horses like Moonbeam ice cream or something. But yeah, anyway, we started building. We also built her a wine cellar or a nectar cellar. So this is the house so far. Obviously, we got the room ready for Carrot Jen. We also had to do this because we didn't listen. We didn't have enough money. We did not have enough money to sort that out. But you know, it is what it is at this point. Right, you come here. So, you need to go to bed. We also have to get her up to level 10 of her career. And I think that's her done then, isn't it? Level 10 in her career. And I think she says, hi, Sacred. Lian, what do you want? Yes, go for a promotion, Lian. I don't know what your job is because I think, I don't even think you're part of this. Also, the fact that the aubergine literally pops out of the sofa is hilarious. So, Aubrey Jane, is pregnant. Did you grow my gen eggplant? Absolutely, yes, I did. It's upstairs. I grew my gen eggplant. I've got my nectar cellar. I've got level 10 in nectar making. So I've got 10 cooking, 5 dancing, 10 fitness, 5 nectar making, 10 romance. So I think the only thing left to do is for me to get to level 10 in my job. And then I think aubergine gen is done, which is pretty cool. Means I don't have to stress myself out about it anymore. So we're currently trying to save all of our plants and stuff as well, which is interesting. Also, hi, Sora. How you doing? I think that's it then, to be honest with you. I don't think we've got anything left to do after that. Let's sleep here. Also, auto lights, all lights. I don't know why I always do this. There we go. Very veggie legacy challenge. That's what I wanted to look at. Thank you. Let me fast forward. Oh, God. There we go. So, Carrot is next after that. You're good. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm doing okay today. I'm doing all right. Maintain a nectar cellar. Well, I mean, we do have a nectar cellar, but we're never going to make enough money or make enough to live in it. Also, I'm pretty sure she's in her third trimester. Oh, she's in her third trimester in 3 hours. Well, that's stressful. Actually, do you know what? That's intimidating because the fact that she might have to give birth soon is crazy. Oh, she can now take family leave. Wait, what's this? Oh, morning sickness again. Can you tell that she's pregnant from inside of that? I don't think you can. No, the eggplant defo covers it. The eggplant defo covers her baby. Yeah, all of her outfits are aubergine as well. Can you imagine, like, seeing your parent walk about in that costume? Could you imagine? Oh, God, is this my strawberry plant? Dispose of dead plant. Yeah, maybe we'll get rid of that, actually. Maybe we'll get rid of that dead plant. Our parents made us this, though, which is really cute. It's got an unbreakable coating on it as well. Does she... Every outfit is this eggplant. Every single one. Every single one is our eggplant. Listen, it be that way sometimes, okay? We're trying to make the best out of a bad situation. So our next generation, are you ready for this? We have to have 3 horses, grow carrots. We can marry, but only as an after aging up to an adult. And have them max horse riding skills. So we have to have 3 horses, chat. What am I going to do with 3 horses? I don't know. I'm going to have to move again, or else we could probably turn this into the horse ranch. But I like the idea of continuing to move. I feel like that's a good idea. Although I don't feel like this house is great. Whereas my green gen of my very veggie was like so good. So 3, I know I have to look after 3 horses. I don't know how the hell I'm going to do it. It's 3 at once, I think. This is going to be my outfit. Absolutely, it isn't. You thought you had me there, didn't you? You thought you had me. No, it's absolutely not going to be my outfit. Do we have any more finely aged bottles, though? Oh my god, I really shouldn't have done this, because now I'm going to have to look through them all to try and find all the ones that have finely aged nectar in it, because I don't know which ones. I think it's just these 2 that have them, and the rest of them, oh no, it's all, wait, 13, 1, 1. Why is there 1 in there? Hold on, open this. Can we at least keep everything together? Because that would make my life a lot easier. There we go. So 13. Hello? How many's in here? 3, 13, 13, 2. Why did I bother? Realistically, chat, why did I bother? There we go. It's called the Very Veggie Challenge. We should probably actually go and make some nectar, shouldn't we? No, oh no, it does in the rule have 3 horses. Well, technically, we don't have to have them all at the same time then, do we? Like, if we're going to be pedantic about it, we technically don't have to. Also, look at us in our little wine cellar. Making nectar pregnant. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that, okay? There is nothing wrong with making nectar pregnant. Also, hi 13! How you doing? Welcome in. How are you? We are 27 subs away from having a day off, which is a bit crazy. Also, look at us with our bloody sliders on. Our bloody sliders. Oh, we've got bad luck. Well, bestie, I don't mean to be rude, but that doesn't really dictate whether or not you have to make nectar, because we've got to pay. We made 1 bottle. Christ on a bicycle, like. Christ on a bicycle. Can we not make a couple more? The eggplant costume, she has to wear it for all of her outfits. So even if it's nighttime, she'll have to wear it. Even if she's going swimming, even if she's in the nip, she has to wear it. There's not one day she's not allowed to wear it. It's against the law, actually. It's against the law. Also, why do you have a spoiled ham dinner in your inventory? Hun, can we please... What are you doing? Oh, you're just talking to a plant. She's absolutely delusional. I don't know how to cope with this, but she's lost her marbles. And to be honest with you, did any of us ever really have marbles in the first place? Also, hi, Darla. How you doing? I need to get some more money, but I can't do that until we get some more bits and pieces, because we did sell some nectar here, but we don't have any left in there, so we're gonna have to try and make some more, because that's gonna be a disaster. No, I didn't think we did. I didn't think we had our marbles, chat, but I'm glad you all agree with me. I'm glad we're all on the same page, right? Where are you going? You're gonna go talk to your plants, aren't you? I knew that. Tell plants that they're your favorite. Why did I bother? Do you know what I mean? Right, harvest all of these. I had marbles, but it was like 25 years ago. Honestly, the fact she's changed into now her outdoor boots is hilarious. She was like, hold on a second. Let me put my outdoor... hello? My outdoor... I can't speak. My outdoor boots on. Bloody hell. Chat, I'm all over the show today. Oh, let's go to work. We ain't gotta go to work. Are we throwing up? No, we're just pooping. My poop is coming. Please tell me someone remembers that. Do you like her outfit? She has to. She's in the Very Veggie Challenge. Please tell me someone remembers that. I love my outdoor your outdoor boots, because I can't help myself. Oh, drinking orange juice. Could you at least tidy it up after yourself, hun? Because I can't be bothered to deal with it. No one else remembers my poop is coming. No. It'd be a great time for a mudroom. Do you know what it is? Count your days, Pegasus. I never called you fake next. Count your days, Pegasus. Be the last time. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Please tell me you're not having twins. Please tell me you're not having twins. I could really do without it, you know? Like, really do without a eggplant costume. Listen, she's part of the aubergine Very Veggie Challenge, so she has to wear an eggplant. How many bills? 1,000. Take the training. Screw your friends. We have to pay our bills, and our bills are £100. We'll have 100 simoleons left after this, so this is going to be really fun. If she's having twins named the Moonbeam Ice Cream. No, I do not want to stream with you. Go away. Honestly, stop inviting me to stream with you. They're like, oh, invite me. No, I'm not inviting you. You don't even know who you are. You dinky donut. Eva, what do you want? Eva, please. Eva, please help me. Help a woman out here, okay? My son and I slept terribly too. He's making me go outside to play. Oh, good Jesus Christ. Poppy's the same. Poppy actually will fight her nap. She's really bad for it, but at least she'll sleep all night. Do you know what I mean? Oh, okay. I need your help. We can either be a matchmaker. Also, April, thank you for the follow. You can be a matchmaker or we can be a relationship counselor. Which one makes more money? Oh, the matchmaker. I feel like matchmaker. I feel like matchmaker 100%. We've broken up that many bloody people. I don't think relationship counselling is really on the market for us, but we'll do this one instead. Perfect, there we go. We'll be a love connection specialist, which sounds hideous, by the way. But at least we have money to pay our bills, which is the main thing. Guys, we need— oh my god! What is going on? Why is this bit bulging? No, Bessie, what is that? She's got a hernia on top of being pregnant. Jesus wept. She's got a hernia and she's pregnant, girl. You're going through the wars. The worst part is she's so pretty and she has to hide it all under the aubergine costume. It makes me really sad. It took me forever to make her look pretty as well. Change into nude. No, don't change into nude. Just change into your normal clothes. Change into your outfit, please. Your uniform, as we've called it on stream. She's absolutely beautiful. I just can't believe that she has to wear this bloody eggplant costume. It's annoying as hell. But we're nearly going to give birth. We are in our 3rd trimester now. Oh, activity withdrawal. Well, Bestie, I can't exactly make you go on a run because you're pregnant, so I don't know what you want me to do. Lynn, what do you want? You got a promotion. Good for you, Bestie. I don't really care. Honey, do you know what, Liam? I don't really care, seeing as you cheated on my other sim. Liam cheated on my other sim and had 2 newborn babies behind my back. I just want you all to be aware of that. We can't even do a workout because you are with baby. I didn't even know she was pregnant until she came on. The way she's walking kind of gives it away. I don't know if she can go swim. I mean, we don't. Should we try? Because we are by the water. Oh, we can bathe in the what? Wait, skinny dip, swim around. Let's go swim around. She is really tired though, but she can't die because she's pregnant, so it's fine. She can't die because she's pregnant, so it's all— no! I was feeling in the mood, so I was hoping if I stopped by, you might be available for some canoodling. Not with you, Lucha. Not with you. Oh, reset object debug. Can you please just go for a wee swim? I'm not asking for much, like. Swim around. There we go. Right, swimming costume is on. As you can see, we are ready to go for a swim. What would you do if you saw an eggplant floating about in the water? I think I'd probably poo my pants. Here we go, look. Oh, we're on our phone in the water. There we go. Swim around, swim around, swim around. No, listen, look at us go. No, we're getting active. Go swimming, that's what to do. Go swimming. Ask the waiter for another glass. I'd be like, whoa, how strong's this? I honestly don't know what I do, but let's go home now because I think we're the great outdoors. You're bored. Oh, because you're an indoorsy person. Poo my pants and pid my plants. Yeah, poo my pants and pid my plants. It's crazy. The things that we come up with. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim, swim, swim. Right, we need to go to bed. What do? We sleep. She's probably going to give birth today as well, and I've got nothing organized for Carrot Jam. We also don't have enough money to buy, like, anything. So if I could have some finely aged stuff, that would be really, really helpful. That'd be really helpful, actually. There we go. That's really cool that we don't even need a swimming pool because we've literally got a swimming pool here. We chose a really good lot, actually. We could do with making it look nicer. We need name ideas for Carrot Jen. Also, her bump is definitely more visible outside of the duvet now. We've broken the game. We've broken the game. I'm so excited to play with the new kits on Thursday. I'm buzzing for it, to be honest. Carrot-et. Oh my god, stop. Carrot-et. Carrot-et. Like carrot. I think Kara's a good one. I think Kara's a really good one. Carrot-et. Oh no! Okay, okay, everyone stay calm. Everyone stay calm. How do we go to the hospital? have baby in hospital. Yeah, let's send alone. No wait, let's join. Let's join. We can't go back. We'll bring Dalton too. Dalton, you're a dad. Dalton doesn't even know he's a dad, by the way. We haven't even told Dalton. We just were like, she's pregnant. Whoopsies, because it was risky woohoo, or whiskey woohoo, as I keep calling it. Whiskey woohoo. And now somehow we're pregnant. Chardonnay, Danvers, Bolero, Nantes. Oh, types of carrots. Okay, we could be really clever with it. Caro a boy, Cara a girl. We absolutely could do. Right, can we have treat patient? No. Bessie, check me in, sign me the hell in so I can have my damn baby, please. Can we check in at front desk, girl? I'm about to pop out a baby out of my couch, so if you could just sign me in, that'd be fabulous. Oh my god, is she gonna be in her gown or is she gonna be in her eggplant costume? Also, Nancy, are you coming in for a breast reduction? Because Jesus Christ. Jesus wept. Those things are defying gravity. What's her name? Cynthia Erivo. They came in first. They enter the room before she bloody does. Right, I've checked in. Who's gonna check me out? Actually, oh I'm all full. Somehow I don't really know how that happened. Ask for help cleaning. No. How do I have a baby? How do I have a baby? Oh, there we go. We're way to have it. Oh my god, please tell me we're not being operated on this way. Hopefully Aubrey gets some food while she's there. Wait, what about Aubrey Jane? Oh my god, here we go. Right. Do we think twins? Do we think triplets? Do we think single baby? I don't get it. What did Tom do? You think triplet? Don't will bad things on me. Don't will bad things on me. I'm hoping it's a single baby. What are you wearing? Girl, see if my doctor came in wearing a bloody fedora. See if my doctor came in wearing a fedora with those eyes. Hadn't it be over? A fedora with those eyes? Delivering my baby? I don't think so. I don't think so, actually. Also, this was literally the face I made the whole time I was in hospital. That's it. Wait, Aubrey Jean has learned that Anne is a medical specialist at the Mustard Clinic. Yes, well, I am aware of that, since she's bloody delivering my baby. I trust Indiana Jones. I don't trust her. Don't trust her as far as I could bloody throw her. Not the whisk and the glue. Is that even glue? It's got a frog on it, I think. I don't know what that means. Frogs aren't sticky, are they? Okay, we had a girl! Oh my goodness. So Cara. Should we call her last name Et? Cara Et. Cara Et. I think that's a good one. Cara Et. Oh, thank Jesus Christ, it was one. Thank jeez, Louie. Also, can I just talk about how our baby daddy never showed up? Do you know the way I invited our baby daddy to watch us give birth? Do you know the way he just didn't turn up? Do you know the way our baby daddy just like literally didn't show up? Oh well, that's at least we know it went. Is she playing fucking Tetris? Oh no, she's not. She's playing bloody Tetris. I'm telling you. Dalton's gone. Dalton literally left. Dalton was like, oh, she's cheerful after having her baby. Wait, that's really cute though. Oh no, she's really. Wait, why are we walking like that? Wait. Why are we walking like that? That's wild. Look. No, it is cute though, isn't it? Oh, Darth, that's a cute emote. Right, we're at home now, so where is baby Cara at? Cara at? Oh my god, stop. Is that an orange bassinet? I can't even tell, but it's cute either way. Right, Cara at, come on, you're going into your room because mummy needs sleep, actually. Oh, Jesus Christ, tonight, today, and tomorrow. I did not mean to do that. Design. Oh, it's yellow. Sad eggplant. Yeah, I don't know why we're sad, but pop off, I guess. You're gonna go say hello to your baby or no? No, you're just gonna chill, actually. Oh, I know Oliver needs her crap. Now Oliver needs her crap. The room being empty is like, we don't have any money. Okay, we need to get Benson Boone in the game. So how do we find Benson Boone? How do we download Benson Boone and put him in this world? Let me just click save real quick. I'm gonna find a Benson Boone and we're gonna put him in the game. Are we excited? I'm not, because I have to have a baby with him. I'm gonna have to like, how am I gonna get them to me? She's gonna have 2 babies, and her babies are gonna have horses because Neve made me, basically. A meet cute. I don't know if that's a good idea. Right, hold on. Benson Boone. Which one do you think is... I honestly think that one, but I really hate the... Or this one, maybe. No, because I feel like the hair's not right. I feel like that one's the most Benson Boone-esque. But maybe I'm just being really bad because I think he's not... She goes to his concert and he backflips into her aubergine. I actually don't know what he looks like. Well, I honestly would have said that one, but... What's the most popular one? The libs. Well, this one isn't Benson Boone at all. But that's what he looks like. I feel like he doesn't look like that at all. Her eggplant slips into... I can't do this today. The F-boy mustache. He does have that, though. She backflips out of her eggplant costume and into his. Oh, my God. I feel like the second one is good if he changed hair. This one. You want me to put... I mean, he's not ugly, though. I feel like I can't cope with this one. This one sends me. One in the purple jacket looks like Joe Keery. I don't know. I feel like... Should we go for this one then? Okay, we'll go for this one. I don't know where we're going to put you. We'll move you in with Father Winter. Move in. Come. Yeah, perfect. You're now joining the Sant. How do you have 520,000 simoleons? Bloody hell. There we go. Right, Benson's now moved in. So now we just have to find Benson. Now we just have to find Benson and woo him. He had 520,000 simoleons. I think Father Winter had the 500,000 simoleons and we just moved in with him. So I think we kind of just stole his money, to be honest. Right, let's cuddle and talk. Whiskey Ray. We'll Whiskey Ray him. As I keep calling it by accident. Oh, look at little baby Cara. Cara, you're so cute. Get that child. Do we actually get child support? Not the O. Not the O. We need to go get some food. We are starved. Poor Aubrey Jane. Poor Aubrey Jane hasn't had a bite to eat since she left the house. Brock, what do you want? Oh, you're coming over to see the little one. Oh my God, but it's 20 to 7 in the morning. They're staying. I've just... They're bringing an overnight bag. No, it's not. I literally just popped a baby out of my couch and he's turned up with a bloody suitcase. Brock's not even with him. No, what are you doing? Oh. Chat. They brought asparagus with them. And asparagus is old. Oh no. They brought their dog? Brock's not even here. What do you mean? I can. No, the way that they literally brought the dog. Oh my God, the dog's shitting on my front garden. Only in my game. Only in my game with the dog in the front garden and bring over. Like they said, they didn't tell me they were staying. The best look after the damn baby, otherwise I'm gonna kick off. I can't even be. Get rid of Sim. Open suitcase. Can I? How do I get rid of the Sim? I don't even know what I'm doing here. Pick up that poop. I can't even. Brock's not even here. Brock didn't even come. Brock said, "No, actually, sorry, I'm not coming." So you came for no reason. Welcome in. Hello, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Can I offer my friendship to the dog, who I don't even know anymore, by the way? See if this dog dies while I have to go. I have to go. They brought the fucking ghost dog. They brought the ghost dog? Are you kidding me? They brought Pudding? Why did they bring the ghost dog? Oh my God, who else? Oh no, they brought both of the ghost dogs. goes Pudding, and Pudding wants to go on, or Figgy wants to go on a bloody walk. I can't believe they brought 3 dogs. 2 of them are dead. 1 of them's alive. Brock's not even bloody here. I've just had a newborn baby. May I just point out, actually, Pudding wants to go on, or Figgy wants to go on a bloody walk. Figgy, I'm barely existent at this point. I don't even know why I bother. Like, my baby's crying. Cara is crying her eyes out right now. Cara, I might just have to stay up here with you, hun, because I can't be doing this. One of them is borderline dead. No, literally, why'd they bring them at all? Now there's shit out the front. Well, the shit's gone now. It cleans it up. Brock's not here. This just said we're going to come and see the baby. You didn't say you were going to come. How long did this stand for? One, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Oh, there's Brock. Last but not bloody least. Listen, I can't be dealing with this, to be honest with you. It's like, there's 2 adults. 5 days they're staying for. There's a nappy on the bloody floor. I can't. They're staying for Christmas and New Year's. I have to go to work. Like, I'm pissy. You know what I mean? They're staying for Christmas and New Year's. I don't even have enough seats. I don't even have dog bowls. I don't even have dog bowls. Like, what do you want from me? We need a bed and pet. I don't even have pet bowls. I have to put the build on. I'm gonna have to buy another bed. Or actually, they can just fucking live in there. I don't care. Right, baby, you're gonna stay in here, right? You're gonna stay there. And then you're gonna, they're gonna have to sleep in that room because unfortunately I don't have a sleeping bag. So unfortunately you're gonna have to stay in there because I don't know what you want me to do. I need pet bowls. Bessie, I have no money. I don't know what you want me to do. Bowl. Why did I even bother? Like, let's be real here. I have to buy 3 pet bowls now. You fear this has gone off the rail. Yeah, absolutely it has. I said they'd come over and visit, not that they could come over and stay, but here we are. If they don't fill up these bowls, I swear to you, I'm not doing it. I may be a host, but I'm not bloody thick. I'm not thick. Why is there 2 luggages now? Because Brock's also here, Bijou. They've all turned up. The whole bloody kit and caboodle. The 2 dogs. Sorry, the 3 dogs. One of them's a ghost dog, though, may I just point out. Asparagus is about to die. These 2 are canoodling on my sofa. Puddin' is... I don't even know what they want from me. Like, the baby's upstairs, so they might look after the damn baby. They're my parents! They're literally my parents. I cannot kick them out. Or steal their money. That made me a bad person. They're not even doing anything. They're just sitting there watching TV. They're not even watching TV. They're just talking. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm confused. Also, we're 27 subs away from a day off, which is crazy. Also, she's for sure going to pass out at work. Which, I mean, I love for her. Are you at least going to help the baby? Hold on. How do I get you to help? Ask, do not join household. How do I get you to help in my house? Because, oh, ask to help out. Okay, there we go. Right, you as well. More choices, friendly. More, ask to help out. I'm not going to ask you to relax. You need to be bloody helping out a little bit. I got things I need to do, so I'm going to need you to wise up. Right, ask them to help out, please. Right, you help out and you help out too. Right, go to bed. Someone look after the damn baby already. Right, go to sleep. Oh, I can't. Hello, Aces! And the hot dog flavored water! Aces, how are you, my love? I hope that you're well. That baby crying is actually giving me flashbacks to Pops crying, and I'm like, please no. Look after the damn baby! Oh my god, no one's looking after the baby. Oh my god, chat. No one's looking after the baby. Oh my god. They're just gonna leave the baby. They're gonna let Cara get taken away. No, 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 no. Okay, I need to get up. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? No one's looking after that damn baby other than me. What is the point? What is the... Oh my god, stop the fact that she's breastfeeding on a... I can't even do this. You're finished training? Well, I hope training went well, Aces. Make sure you're resting up as well. Make sure you're looking after yourself. I know that you're hungry. However, we don't really have time. We need to use the toilet and we need to go back to bed because it's late at night and hopefully one of your parents will be able to pick up the dirty nappy. There we go. At least they're somewhat helping out. There's a fire! Are you having me on? Are you having me on right now? I asked them to stay to help out. They didn't even ask to stay. They said, we're going to come see the baby. Stephen's now set a bloody fire in my kitchen. Burnt my tiles. Burnt my bloody oven. Burnt my backsplash. Stephen, I don't even know why I bother with you, to be honest. Like, I actually am confused. Just let me extinguish this real... I've got a baby upstairs, by the way. Oh, hear you! Why you... Victor Fang, do you know what it is? Do you not see that I'm currently very busy having my house burned to a crisp, but I've got no money to replace it? I've got no money to replace 3,000 simoleons. I'm sorry, are you joking me? 2,200 simoleons. I'm fed up to the back teeth. Like, I'm actually fed up to the back teeth. I'd stand and work my arsehole. It's worth £0. I now have... Like... 324 simoleons. Besties, I don't have the money to be doing this. Stephen, come on now. Grow up. I was trying to sleep as well. I've got no sleep. I'm going to have to kick them out, aren't I? I'm going to have to sleep or kick them out because they clearly don't know what the hell they're doing. Right, the baby's sleeping. Thank the Lord for that. Right, Cara Ed is sleeping and Aubrey Jane is currently sleeping. Right, Brock and Stephen, would you grow up, please? Mother, no, we're not cheating. This is the very veggie challenge, not the Cheaty McCheaterson challenge. Is someone going to sleep on the sofa or are you just going to stand there? You want coffee? Well, Bessie, make yourself... Oh my god, what's this? Is this chocolate cake? Please tell me you've not tried to make I never said chocolate cake. Don't make a chocolate cake either, just in case they don't have a bed. I don't have the money to be buying them a bed. They would need to be bringing their own. Where am I supposed to get money from? I have nothing left. I can buy one bed and it'll be the bed that the baby's gonna... Oh, no, I need a toddler bed though. I'm like, well, I don't really know what they want from me. How much is that bed? 590 simoleons. That's a lot of money, you know. Like, could they not just sleep on the floor? Tweedle dumb and tweedle idiot. Are you... Oh, you're inside of each other. Do they deserve a bed? Not particularly. I might have to ask them to go home because this is a bit mad, actually. Like, what am I supposed to do? Buy them sleeping bags? I don't want to have to buy them sleeping bags. That's a lot. Listen, I don't have money. I'm not made of money. I am not made of money. Thank you very much. I'm not buying a sleeping bag. What would I do with it after? Do they even have anything in their suitcases or no? No, they have nothing there. They literally have nothing in their suitcase. What is the point? I need to go get food. My Sim's starving. You can sell them once they leave. Oh my god, who made a birthday cake? Why are people making birthday cakes in my house? Also, they didn't even bother cleaning the floor. So this is what I mean. I know you're barking because you want food. Do you know what it is? It may be Christmas. Is it Christmas? It's not Christmas yet. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is actually? Let me just cancel this, please. Thank you. Right, goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Time to go home because I'm not dealing with this anymore. No, do you know what it is actually? I thought I could do it, but I can't. They have to go home. It's not Christmas yet. It's fine. Let me sell these as well because... Oh, they're worth 0. Great. Love that for me. Love that for me. Well, now they're gone. Let me clean up this mess as well. I don't care that you're angry. You brought around your stinking... Resume tuna casserole. I can't believe I put tuna casserole on the floor. There we go. Right. Now we need to clean up because this place is a dump. It's just annoying. Like, they didn't even ask me if they could come stay. They just turned up. They just turned up. It's Cara's birthday already. Well, besties, we're going to have to make a cake then, I guess. Actually, we don't even need to because you don't need a cake for an infant. Okay, what are we eating? Tuna casserole quality per. Great. Just what I've always wanted. Per tuna casserole. Yum. At 2 a.m. in the morning. Listen, they had to go. It was getting to be a bit much actually, and I was like, I need my... Oh god, the baby's crying again. Kuya, shush, rock. Are you hungry? Maybe feed. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, thank you, Plumbury. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. See, now it's Christmas, so I kicked them out before Christmas time, which is fine. We also don't like any of these because we're evil. we don't give a hoot about Winterfest at all. Right, go there. Wait, new baby. Exercise. I mean, we're not exercising, but pop off, I guess. Maybe we should go on a run. Energize jog. Let's go. Oh, wait, no, we need a shower. We'll take a bath first. Oh, I didn't even realize we had a bath. I didn't even see it behind the bookcase. But Plumbury, thank you so much. I can't believe we're nearly, at a day off, which is crazy. I'm like, how's that even happened? Not the single bassinet. Listen, I don't have the money to be faffing about with anything else, okay? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, okay? Craft nectar. Let's craft some strawberry. Do we have any finely aged bottles at all? Oh, we do. We've got some in there. We've not got any there. We've got some down here. No, we've only got some there. Listen, we're not made of money, okay? We're trying our best in here. I thought the baby was crying again. I was like, do not do this to me. I cannot be bothered. There we go. Right, we've got some, how many finely aged bottles do we have? Just one. Lightly aged, finely aged, finely aged. Oh, we've actually got 3 finely aged ones. That's really good. She's just an eggplant, right? We're gonna make some serious do-re-mi out of these. 1, 2, 3. Right, are we ready for this? And then we stock the table. My baby's probably gonna cry, so I should probably bring the baby downstairs. I wish you could drag the bassinet, but you can't do that, I don't think. So we'll have to do it this way. Baby's gonna stay outside. Listen, we have to. I know it's winter, but it's fine. And then look, we can change the diaper right here, see? And then we throw this away into that bin. Now we're going to tend the table, and then we're going to start a yard sale. Now, where do you see this, chat? We're going to make so much money from this. This is going to make us so much money. We got 3 of these. Mark up 300%. 300%. Like, what do you see this? And then we're going to do give sales pitch. Jeffrey Landgrab, you can definitely afford to get some nice wine. What do you see this? You ready? How much do you reckon they're going to sell for? Oh, you're going to buy one, Michael? Go on, Michael. We like to drink with Michael because Michael is our mate. When we drink with Michael, he sees it down in 8. Oh, 10,000 simoleons. See what I mean? I'm rich. I'm filthy, stinking rich. I'm so rich. I've got so much money. Do you want to buy something? Why can't I? Oh, 10 table. That's why. There we go. Right. Give sales pitch. Give sales pitch. 40,000 likes is crazy, by the way. Thank you so much. Who's gonna buy the next? Oh, you're gonna buy one? Go on, Melly. You can afford it. You've all got money. Don't even act like you don't. I know what's Yay, 16,000! Look at me. I'm absolutely rich. Can you not go in my house, please? I need you to go home. We're filthy, stinking rich. We got another 10 G's. When I got 40,000 simoleons. This is what I mean, chat. We don't even need a job. We don't even need a job. Now I can decorate Carrot's room before you all kick off at me again. It's really lucrative. All you have to do is get a wee table. In fact, let me actually go into. Oh wait, no, hold on. Let me go live mode and then let me turn on all these lights because I can't see a thing. Turn on this room. There we go. Now we're gonna make an orange room. It's just selling nectar on the activity or on this what's it called? The street stall, but you can get it in like loads of different packs. Okay, so let's do. She's gonna be an infant soon, so we probably should get like a nice bassinet. Colors. Let's do orange. There we go, and then we can do. I mean, that's the only orange infant bed we have. And I'm like, that's a carry cot. That's maybe not what we were looking for, but that one might have to do because I don't know what else we can do, to be honest. Put in the little orange toy chest. And then we could do... Is that really all we have for kids? Like, is that it for toddlers? Because that's crazy if so. I mean, these beds are so... That bed's really cute. I'll definitely get that one. But also, we like horses. I wonder if we've got any, like, horse rugs. I know we do, but, like, I wonder if we have any orange horse rugs. I don't see any, which sucks. The room's cute. It is kind of adorable, isn't it? I actually might put some more windows out this side as well. Just because I feel like it looks cute. It's not equal, though. I think that's better. Imagine you do some IRL. No, literally, that's what I mean. The blocks, yeah, we need loads of different bits and pieces, but for the meantime, I'm not too stressed about it. I think we'll do all right. Grab some of these in. We could grab a little potty. Oh, that's an orange potty. We'll put that into. Whenever they're a toddler, they could probably do that one. We've got a toy chest as well. We'll get a big teddy bear. I don't think we've got any orange teddies, but I will grab... which one do I use? Maybe this one? It's yellow, but that's kind of like orange. Yeah, Cara at Horse Girl is stretching. Wait, extraordinaire in here said? That's not what it was at all. Can we use some of these curtains? It's got fish bones, but like, I feel like animal lover would absolutely be it. Do you know what I mean? Cara's gonna be iconic. I know that for a fact. Like, Cara's gonna be wild, I feel like. There we go. Look, some horse ranch decal. I feel like for the meantime, we'll probably leave it like this, and then we could do some horse ranch bits and pieces afterwards. I mean, we'll have a look now and see. And then we'll go show all. Why is it on small business? We don't own a small business. It's a bit weird. Because I know that we've got, hold on, let me go to rooms and then go to the rugs. Because I know that some of these are horse ones, like this one. I could even put that on top of it because that's cute. And then I thought Poppy had come in there and I was like, oh. Look, we could add in some horses. We could even do multiples. We could make our own rug. I don't know what she's going to think of it like, but sure. Oh, they're maybe a bit big. I mean, I could do it like this and then do like another one like that and then do a smaller one. Like so. And then we've got our own like little horse rugs. Maybe even do it like that. I mean, we could put loads of them in. Oh, thank you, Sad Keyboards. Thank you so much. I'm hoping it'll look kind of cute when it's done, but I don't know. There'll probably be loads for your Sims just to drag about, and I'll be like, what's going on? Because it'll just be a bit confusing, but sure. I like the idea of this, but I'm not entirely sure how it looks. I mean, it's okay. I could do loads more and do them like fully like upside down and stuff as well. But I feel like maybe if I just put one, hold on. Let me just try one and see if I make it bigger. You pretend infants don't exist. Honestly, I love that idea. Honestly, Sad Keyboards, I love Horse Ranch for like all the bits and pieces. Also, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate. Oh, that's cute. Okay, we're doing that. Sorry, chat. That's way better. We'll do that one. And then what else could we add in? Is there anything else kids-wise we could add in? I mean, we've got the ranch house, but like, I don't really know. I can maybe get rid of that and then put this in instead. And do it like, oh, there's like a green and kind of like orangey one. And make that a bit smaller. Although your Sims need to get into that, so that's not really doable at the minute. So I'll move that like so. And then your Sims should hopefully still be able to get in there. This is looking cute. I like this a lot. Also, hi, Skates. How you doing? Welcome on in. There's the camping bag, which we don't need. Decorations, posters. You're like, oh my goodness, no worries at all. You lurk away. I always say that to people, but like, see, do whatever makes you feel happy. I do not mind at all. Whatever that form is. If it's chatting away, you chat away. If it's lurking, you lurk away. As long as you're having a good time, that's all I can ever ask for. This is really cute though. I like this. And then I'm trying to see what else. Yeah, hello, if I said that I'd have someone at my door, like, because I do have a baby, so it's like, I don't think I can get away with saying that, to be honest with you. I kind of wish we had, like, an actual, like, horse thing, but we don't. We also don't have proper curtains. We've only got these bad boys, but these ones just aren't going to cut it at all. That might do for now. And then we'll leave it maybe and see what we've got down here. Yeah, I have a child, so if I said that, I think people would be up in arms, to be honest with you, which honestly wouldn't surprise me, so. Right, auto lights, all lights. Is the dollhouse inflated? I know, honestly, that's the vibes it gives, isn't it, Plumbury? Why are we dropping and giving 20? I don't know what's going on here. Right, we'll move the baby back in because it's nearly Cara's birthday. So I think we age Cara up and see what kind of infant she's going to be. I'm really scared to see what kind of like toddler she... Also, we need to clean the floor, seeing as our parents decided to absolutely destroy it. Our parents absolutely decided to destroy it. Right, let's age up Cara. How do we age Cara? Baby Cara? Age up. There we go. Here we go. Here comes Cara. I'm excited to see what she looks like. Michael, get out of the way. All right, let's see what kind of baby she's going to be. She's going to be a sunny baby. Let's go. Oh, my Lord. That is an outfit. That is an... Oh, we're stood on the baby. We're stood on the baby. Michael, go home. Why are you here? Send home. I don't know why half of yous are in my house. Get out, please, Michael. Right, I need to change the baby because the baby looks a bit weird. Right, cast dot full edit mode. There we go. Right, and then we'll change the baby. Modifying cast. But yeah, I feel like the dollhouse is inflated. Oh, that really hurt my tummy. Oh, really sharp pain in my tummy there. That was really painful. Sorry, chat. My wound was really sore there. Right, Cara. Obviously, you have to have orange hair. Obviously, right? Obviously, you have to have orange hair. And I feel like we'll make it into, like, maybe something like that. Or, I do like that one, but I feel like no. If I had to pick, Poppy's would defo be Sunny's. Poppy is definitely a Sunny baby. Like, she's so chatty. Oh, she's really cute. I like her. I definitely think Sunny for Pops. Pops is, like, the happiest little baby. All she does is smile. So she's just the oh, stop it! The orange for the very veggie. Oh, I'm obsessed. That's really stinking cute. Should we put some socks on her? I want to put some little socks on because they're really cute too. Look! She's got her little orange outfit on. And then we can also add on like this, something like that. But yeah, I'm really lucky that she's a Sunny baby. Oh, the little bee. Oh, we'll keep that on her. Right, formal wear. I mean, you've got that dress, or that's kind of it, to be honest. You've not really got a lot of options, hun, to be honest. Everything's not great for babies. Maybe that'll do. She could have green. Wait, she could have green hair, but I don't think they can have green hair as a baby. No, they can't. I'll have to give her green hair when she gets older, so then she can have green, and then her outfit will be orange, because that'll be that's a really good idea. Lena will do that. We'll absolutely do that. She has very aggressive cheeks. Wait, no, she doesn't. It's her chin. Her chin's really square. Her chin's really square. I think that's the issue. Oh my lord, what is this outfit? What is that outfit? I mean, that's a bit weird. That's also, I don't know if I like any of these. It's the chin. Oh, it's for sure the chin. The chin's definitely the issue, like. Also, hi Lopez. How you doing? The secret agent baby. Wait, are you being mean to my baby in the Sims? Don't be mean to my baby. You had the same idea, snap. I love that. I'll have to do it myself. That's cute. We'll do that. She's cute. She is cute. I was gonna say, don't be mean to her. She's just a tiny little baby. She's just a tiny baby. Makes me miss my baby. All I ever do is miss my baby. I'm like, oh. And then when I'm hanging out with her, I'm like, I need a break. I need a holiday. I still can't believe I haven't had like a week off since I gave birth. Well, I had 2 weeks off, but that was literally when I was about like nervous breakdown. But I haven't had a break since, and I'm very proud of myself, actually. I also think I'm a little bit delusional, but sure. Oh, I've got loads of messages. What's this? Oh. Slightly delusional. Yeah. I need a Jet 2 holiday. I really do. Well, that's why we're doing the restathon thing, which is what you might see in the top right corner. If every time we hit 100 subs, I will take an extra day off of stream. So I don't have to work. Oh, I tried to click the baby should get food, but the baby obviously can't get food because she's an infant. That's my bad. That's my bad. Baby care. Let's feed the baby. How do I even feed a baby? Oh yeah, how do you feed a baby? Feed. There we go. Bottle feed. There we go. I was really confused there. I was honestly like, what am I clicking? I'm clicking all these. Who are you? Why are you in my house? I don't know why I played this game. I really should get going. Yeah, I think that you should. I think that you should actually, because that is crazy behavior. Right, okay, I also need to get some food. And then, well, she's had her food, so where are we going? Where are we putting her? Oh, you're putting her in a crib. Fair enough. There we go. Why are we talking to her that way? Oh, for God's sake, we're picking her up again. And now we're cuddling her. And now we're putting her back down. And now we're going to go get some... Why are you getting yogurt? Just make yourself some proper food. Oh, my Lord. Why did I bother? What are you doing for? Wait. Serve lunch. Let's have... In fact, cook a grand meal. Snappy, we're not doing it. We're not doing any silly behavior today, actually. I will not let... How do you feed a baby? No, literally, Tom, I'm the mother of a child, and I'm like, how do you feed a baby? I know how to feed my baby. I just didn't know how to do it in the Sims. Snappy, I will put you in timeout. I will put you in timeout. The other day, wait, hold on. Stephen, no, I'm not talking to you after what you did. The other day I was getting so mad the infant wouldn't use the potty. They can't use the potty. I was convinced the game was broken. No way, I love that. That's so funny. You're like, why is it not working? I wonder why. You like cooking? Well, best of you best, because you're bloody level 10 at it, hun. I don't know what you mean you only like it now. I don't know what you mean you only like it now. There we go. And then we need to have some food. There we go. Perfect. Right. Grab a serving. Perfect. There we go. Hi, Colourful Castle. Come on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing really well today. Right. The baby's away to sleep. Love that for her. Go on. Go on, Carrot. Oh, look. Look at her in her little bed. She's really sweet. I also love that the Sims practice safe sleep, by the way. I love that they practice safe sleep with no pillows, no edging on the bassinet, no blankets that are like up above her head and stuff. Jordan should be done work now, so I'm wondering if Pops is available for a little cuddle. I wonder if she's awake. Sometimes whenever she comes up here, she's usually just woken up and she's like at me, like all grumpy. Sometimes she's really good. Also, thank you for loves wake up time. Well, bestie, it's not wake up time. It's time for you to go honk she me. Oh no, it is actually wake up time for you. Well, that's not great for me because I do need to. I actually do need to go to sleep myself, but I suppose I will feed you. My parents told me I refused to sleep as a baby unless my dad put me on his chest. Oh no, that's so typical though for kids. I need to get an infant. Oh, weird. That bitch upstairs Nah, do you know what? I've had enough, actually. That bitch upstairs destroyed my dollhouse. She stole my dollhouse. Or, sorry, destroyed it. What a horrible woman. Destroying my dollhouse. I'm actually pissed off. What do you mean? I'm going to sell one of these, I think. Or maybe both of them. And then I'm going to put her little thingy out here. And then we're going to change that to being the little teddy bear one because it's cute. Cute. I'm going to move this out of the way. There we go. Right, after we feed Cara, we need to put Cara down. Oh, she loves being held. Great. That's a horrible trait to have because now I'm going to have to deal with it. So put Cara down here and let Cara play. And then can we practice tummy time? Practice... Play with Cara. Let's play with Cara. Cara, I know you like being held, but I'm a bit busy at the minute, so just give me 5 minutes till I get myself sorted here. My mom, see, Poppy loves going in the car. Poppy will fall asleep within about 3 seconds, but see if the car stops. Oh my god, she screams the house down. She screams the house down. It's so bad. I'm like, oh my god. Right, also, why is there such a mess? Oh, for God's sake. Oh my god, we've got loads of money. Let's just replace it. I don't have time to be doing that, actually. Let me clean this up real quick, and then we're going to go use the toilet, and then we need to go to bed. I suppose we're going to leave Cara there. Cara's not going to be that hard done by, is she? Oh, she now has a reach milestone. She's a really quick learner, which is good. I'm loaded in this game, right? I know, we literally made so much money from that nectar. It was crazy. Right, Cara, you're going to have to sleep on the floor. You could do a massive reno. I know, I feel like we need to redo the house. I feel like it's not where it should be for this, like, site, or for this, like, sim. I feel like we can make it way bigger. Yeah, every time the car stops, as in, like, every time it's not moving, even at, like, a red light, she will immediately scream, and it's awful. And she won't stop until she calms down. Like, she won't stop until the car's moving, and it's been moving for about 5 minutes. But see, whenever you live somewhere where there's loads of red lights, it's a pain in the hole. Oh, clock 30. Oh my god, stop. I can't. You think it's cute. Trust me when I tell you it's not. Cara, you should be going to... Oh, you're sleeping. That's good. Lifestyle lost energetic lifestyle. Well, bestie, we did just have a baby. That's how I feel, to be honest. I feel like I need to have a wee honk she me. Right, the baby is now awake, so maybe we should feed. Oh my god, is something else broken again? Bloody hell. Something's always broken in this shithole of a house. I'm telling you, it's always something broken. Oh, we're actually fixing the dollhouse. I don't think I told her to do that, but Pop... Oh, no. She's shit everywhere. Oh, Jesus, Mary, Josephine, and the donkey. Right, hold on. Let's give Cara a bubble bath, because that is absolutely atrocious. Thankfully, Poppy hasn't really pooed out of her nappy. But, like, she's pooed on Jordan a few times. But in my defense, in Poppy's defense, Jordan doesn't get her nappy ready. So Jordan will just take her nappy off and not even wipe her belly or nothing to stop her from pissing on him. And she pissed all over his jeans yesterday. And I was like, well, you deserved it. You didn't get her prepared. You weren't ready. You weren't ready, set, go. Which is diabolical. Also, by the way, I'll probably be ending stream at about 4:30 today, if that's okay. So we've got about 17 minutes left. If that's okay with y'all. I need to take it a bit easier. I'm doing a lot of work and everything. I've been peed on. My foot got peed on, and I was like, I can't even, like, how are you supposed to even cope with that? Do you know what I mean? A self-bonk? No, don't self-bonk, chat. Do not. We're not doing any of those. We're not doing 100 subs today. That would be absolutely diabolical. Also, look at the mess in this house. Who made another cake? I tidied that up. Who the hell made another? I can't even, because I need to tidy all this up now. Yeah, put her down there. She can play. And Cara, I'm going to get you to play with toys. And then look at toys. Yeah, you got your coup milestone. Poppy is like that movie with Julia Andrews where the bus slows down. Wait, what? When the bus slows down, it explodes? What do you mean? Also, who was in my house making birthday cake? Because it was not me. Also, I can sell this. Get some money, money, money. It must be funny. I mean, we're 26 subs away, which is diabolical away, so there's no way. What's wrong with you now? You're tired? Well, go sleep. Look at toys, play with toys, and then try to go night-night. I'm busy. I need to eat some food, you know, hun. Cara, please go to bed. Please go to bed. I can't believe we also have to have a baby with Moonbeam ice cream. This house is going to be diabolical, you know. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. I love the way Aubrey, it makes sense that Aubrey Jane's just like leaving her on the floor because Cara is like, I have no friends, and then Cara gonna love horses, which I feel like makes the most sense. Do you know what I mean? Because she's absolutely exhausted now. Maybe don't play with toys. Oh, try to go night-night on this? I mean, you can do that if you want, but I don't know if it's gonna work because you're very cross. Put Cara to bed. Sandra Bullock? Oh. Wait, the baby's... Yeah, Cara definitely has to have neglect to become the horse girl that she's always dreamed of being. Right, we have to go upstairs. Don't wake up the baby that's sleeping on the floor in the landing. She doesn't need to wake up at all. We're all good. Look, see? We're all good. I'm doing my bed. No. It's very funny. I love it. Love it. No. Don't go. No. Go to bed. Actually, do you know what we probably need to hire? We probably need to hire a nanny. Home. How do you hire a service? I mean, she could just go to daycare, but we don't really need to. Yes, let's go to work. Okay, the nanny's gonna arrive in a couple of minutes, and then we can sort of. Hi, Amber. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome. Nanny Rosenthal. Oh, first visitors is a milestone. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing. What are you making? Because Bestie, the baby doesn't eat food. The baby does not even. Also, did you all see Power Wash Simulator 2 is coming out soon, and it's only going to be £20? Nearly passed away. I was like, hell yeah, because so many games are so expensive these days, and I'm like, I can't afford it. But it's going to be like 20 quid, and I'm like, hell yeah, Power Wash Simulator 2. I'm very excited. It's a great Power Wash Sim 1 is like a great game, a fabulous game, if you will. I'm pretty sure it's going to be £20, and I'm like, hell yeah. Right, Aubrey Jane's away off to work. Cara is currently still sleeping. Is the nanny actually going to look after her, do we think, or what's the nanny going to do? The nanny is currently sitting on the sofa watching TV, which isn't great, to be honest. The first one's so much fun, Snappy. It's so good. The long-awaited Snake Grill. Mr. 913, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Cara is still sleeping. Cara, can you, like, wake up or something so that way the nanny actually has to do a job? Because I hired this nanny for $10 an hour and so far nothing's happened, so I'm a little bit confused actually. I'm a little bit confused actually. Don't know what's going on. You have so many games I need to play. I'm the same. There's so many games I want to play. Sid, 45,000 likes is crazy. Like, absolutely wild. Right, okay, so can you wake up? There we go. Right, scream the house down for some food, and then hopefully you'll get fed and get. There we go. The nanny's kicked into action. Yes, look after the baby, please. No, you're just gonna stand there and look at her. Well, it'd be great if you could actually change her. Chomp! Oh my god, she can actually bite him. She can bite him! Oh, I have to click get fed by. Right, okay then. Honestly, what is the point of me hiring people? It's ridiculous. Just came over and waved, I know. I'm like, what is going on? I wonder if Jordan's watching stream. Jordan, if you're watching stream, is Poppy available? I want to give Poppy a hug. What else can we do? We need to sleep, I suppose. So maybe I get put to bed, I guess. Oh, we're in our pajamas. Oh, I thought she had a rash in her mouth, and I was like, oh my god, chomping. We really should do, shouldn't we? Yay, she's sleeping. All we do is care for ourselves, basically. Did he even put the food? He didn't even put the food in the fridge. He didn't even put the food in the fridge. But at least he's looking after, I suppose, or at least trying to. He's just reading my romance books. Who are you trying to romance, Mr. Rosenthal? At least you're putting the books back, I suppose. That's something. It's better than nothing. And the baby's sleeping, so we're all good. Do you know what? Aubrey Jane's got life quite cushy. She's got 38,000 simoleons. We need a new house, though. Our house is absolutely stinking. So we'll probably have to do that next time. But I'm excited. I'm a bit nervous. Also, is anyone going to Gamescom this week? I'd love to have gone, but sadly I cannot. Because it's this week. And I'm in Northern Ireland still, so, you know, as much as I would love to go, I just don't see it on my, I don't see it on the to-do list. Yay! We've now, oh my god, we make 352 simoleons an hour. Jesus wept. We're making some money. Aubrey Jane, you're slaying the house down. I can't believe this is how gorgeous he looks, by the way. And she literally has to cover herself up in that aubergine costume. Like, look at her. Look at those muscular, like, honestly. She's so gorgeous. And I'm like, oh, it makes me really sad that she has to cover it all up with an aubergine costume. How did you decide? And I did fix the, I needed to, like, make a proper house. I didn't, this was just, like, the cheapest we could do it because we needed to make more money. So we'll probably redo also the fact as to where that's so diabolical, isn't it? Like, so diabolical. There's the male person. Hopefully they forget about me. Oh, shit. We also need to look after all of our plants. We forgot to do that as well. But she likes working out, so we'll make her work out again. We're near the end of stream, by the way. Oh, how to approach landscaping? I actually don't really have, like, a method. I usually use, like, trees and stuff, but I also look at, like, the trees and the plants that are used in the surrounding area. So, like, here, there's a load of lavender, so I'll probably use a lot of lavender in the build. Hi, Kieran! How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I'll probably use a lot of, Is this just her walk, by the way? Or did we, like, change her? I'm really confused. Also, wait, Phoenix is... Oh, wait, no, Em's going, bye, Em. Bye, Em. Thank you for coming on in, Emmy. I really appreciate it. We're watering our plants now. Can we harvest everything? Does this need weeded as well? No. Everything just needs harvested. Harvest all. I think I already clicked harvest all, but just in case. In the zone park? Absolutely, you can do that. I don't know what it means, but pop off. There we go. Right. And then we need to use the toilet and have some food. Is the nanny gone? Yeah. How am I? I'm doing okay, Kieran. I'm in a bit of pain, but apart from that, I'm doing all right. Right. Are you ready to go home? Yeah, because you've been here for ages. Dismiss. Yeah, time for you to go, bestie. You've been here all day. I don't have the time to be... I don't have the money. What if the nearby trees are ugly? Pick something that's, like, similar then, but not the same. Yes, you are done here. Bloody hell, he was gonna live here forever. I was like, no, absolutely not. Yeah, that do be The Sims. The Sims do be making some weird choices, to be honest. But listen, it's not my fault. Right, let's go to sleep. Jesus wept. I can't believe we're so close to already having a day off. This is the only week we're doing it, by the way. So if we don't reach 500, if we only hit like 400 or 300, I'll take 3 days off. And if we hit 100, I'll take 1 day off. I don't listen. 42. I've got to pay for myself after that. If you never dismiss the nanny, you never have to pay the nanny. It's nearly 1 a.m. Oh yeah, you're in Japan, aren't you? I hope you're having a great time. I thought you were saying goodbye to me. No, not you. We've got that many M's and Emmys and everything else in between. Who's this? Catch up with Steve. I don't know who the fuck Steve is. I'll be honest with you. I don't know who Steve is, but pop off. Right, should we do tummy time together? Because then that should hopefully help us. Oh, Jesus, why is the baby screaming now? You've got a laugh milestone. Well, what's wrong with you? You need to pee? Well, then, Bessie, pee. Wait, what's wrong with this? Oh, from being put down. Oh, grow up. Grow up, actually. It's Steve. How do you not... I don't know who Steve is. I don't know how we made friends with Steve. I am going here a few days ago. Did a week in Korea. This place is incredible. I'm moving. No, because, listen, go for it. Go for it. I'm really jealous. I wish I was away on holiday. I really do. I'd love nothing more than to be away relaxing. Go piss squirrel. She pisses when she farts. Sometimes she shorts. Booty rockin' cowgirl coming to my barn. Okay, we're going to bounce you, and then we're going... Oh, that sounds awful. That's... Bouncing someone does not sound like fun. There we go. And then put Cara down. And then I really want to do tummy time. Tummy time, please. There we go. Poppy loves tummy time, by the way. Poppy absolutely loves tummy time. Yay, the live 10 milestone. She's getting these quite quick, you know. There we go, we're having a bath. I know we've just left our baby to cry on the floor, but sometimes it has to happen, okay? Put Cara to bed then after you have your bath, please, because bloomin' heck. Bloomin' heck. Wait, who's, The Sims? My parents didn't give me enough of that, so my head is flat. Oh, no. Absolutely not. Right, let's get out of bed. Out of bed, out of the bath. Please don't sleep in the bath. Right, can we... Oh, God, the baby's awake. That's not what I wanted. Also, hi, Gumby! How you doing? The milestones are from from growing together, I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that's what they're from. There we go. Look at us relaxing. And the baby's away to sleep. The baby's been fed. Gumby, how you doing, my lovely? I hope you're doing really well today. I hope you're doing wonderfully. You have user interface cheats. All you have to do is click the button. So, like, if I want to make the baby less hungry, I just click there. And it'll make it go up if you've got user interface cheats on. Same with The Sims. If I want to make her a little bit more sleepy, I can just click there and it'll make it go down for a little bit. But also to get rid of the moodlets, all you do is I right click on mine so I can get rid of it that way. Right, you need to get up and probably hire another nanny. I thought you could just hire a recurring service. No. Oh my goodness, Britt, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for that. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. I really appreciate it. Honestly, I don't deserve it, but thank you so much for being so sweet. I know, why do I have to keep rehiring the nanny? I'm like, for God's sake. I was really hoping that she would just turn up every time I needed her. Or they would turn up every time I needed them. 25 subs away from a rest day is crazy, by the way. That's, like, absolutely wild, and I know it is, but, like, I'm so grateful. Thank you so much for the resub, Brett. I hope you have a lovely rest of your Monday, whatever you get up to. Right, she's got to go to work now. You don't gotta go to work. Right, she's about to work. Right, Cara, what do you need? You need food, so food, please. Gimme lots of food. Is this man sitting downstairs doing... He's doing nothing again! Get fed, please. Give me some food in my Sim's belly. Otherwise, she's gonna bite you because she's likes to bite carrots. I know, Darla, but I like being able to, I like the nanny just being here already because I don't like having to choose. Like, I just think it makes it a bit easier. Also, I never noticed that spins around. That's so cute. For this week, Josie, for this week, so however many days we, collect this week, I'll take that many days off next week. So if it's only 2 days off next week, I'll take like Tuesday and Thursday off or something, or like Monday and Friday or something. Oh Jesus, the baby stinks. Nanny man, where did you go? The baby is stinky. Help please, help. Cara's a bit stinky, actually, and she needs her bum changed. So if you could do that, that'd be great. Thank you. What do you need? What do you think I need? A bloody stink? If he doesn't clean that up after himself as well, I'll be absolutely fuming. I'll be absolutely fuming. Right, get put to bed. There we go. No. Perfect, right. Oh, you're not... Stop crying and go to sleep. And trying to go night-night. All she's doing is crying. There we go. Right, you go sleepy, son. I wish someone would tuck me up and put me to bed. The dream. I dreamed a dream of time gone by. Also, I've just realized I have to get an outfit for TwitchCon. I don't know what the hell I'm going to wear, to be honest. I don't know what the hell I'm going to wear. I don't like how anything looks at me at the minute, so I'm, like, struggling like hell. I'm like, yes, you do. I know, but what burnout? I hate that feeling. I just don't think anything looks good on me, so I'm like, I don't know what I want to wear at all. And then I don't want to have to go online shopping because nothing looks good on me. And I'm like, I hate this. And then also I'm speaking on panels and I'm like, I don't want to have to like look like poo. I'm not wearing an eggplant to the convention, you donuts. I refuse to do it. I simply refuse. Not the, no, we're not doing eggplant. No. Yous are just silly. Plumbury, I swear to God, you've just started a hype train. Plumbury, you've just started a hype train. Can we not? Can we not, please? That is absolutely diabolical of you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Guess who's working late again, Neve? I will give you all the smooches because that sucks. I'm so sorry that you have to work late again. I double dog dare you. I'll time everyone out. Don't think I won't do it because I will. We're at 80 subs. We are. No, because see, the thing is, Cheyenne, I hate my legs. I hate how my legs look. They're really, like, I just don't like them. It's literally my own fault for saying yes to doing everything. If it makes you feel any better, Jordan does the exact same thing and it pisses me the hell off. Why did you never tell me the ice cream truck noise? And you guys like, it's like just ice cream fan music. I don't even know how to make it. See, I don't want my legs out because also I get really bad chafing and also it's just a bit of a disaster. Like I get chafing and then also I'm short, so long dresses don't look good on me. And then I also don't like my legs. So I'm up shit creek, to be honest with you. And I find that like a lot of like flowy dresses make me look way bigger than I am. And I don't like that. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna wear. See, I think tattoos on my leg would really, really help. But also I just need to like go on more walks and stuff as well. Also thank you for the 5 gifted. We're now 20 subs away from our sub goal, which is madness. Jeans and a nice top. I know I need to get, but it means I have to get new jeans as well because I have no idea what size of jeans I am anymore. I'd have to get nice jeans and a nice top or something. Was that the dad asking for a date, but he hasn't been by? Yeah, literally, Queen Vader, he hasn't even come by to meet his kids. Don't ever think you're gorgeous. I think just because I've given birth, I'm so eager to like get back to where I was before I had Poppy, but now I'm like, obviously that's not like really that possible, which is annoying. But yeah. Also, there's 2 minutes left of this hype train, so you've only got 2 minutes left. Maxi then. See, Maxi doesn't suit me because it makes me like look a lot shorter and also makes me look a lot like bigger and because I've got like a small waist and like big hips, so it's like anything that's floaty just makes my belly look bigger, and I'm really self-conscious about how I look. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a big belly or big legs, but for me personally, my weight has always been a really big issue for me. So I'm just really self-conscious about everything. And it sucks. It sucks real bad. No, I'm not pear shape either. It's just really difficult to find clothes that look nice on me. Right, let me get rid of that. And then we can put the baby in. Can we please put, oh, the baby's gone to sleep again. Well, that's great. Great news for me. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. And then we're all done for the day. Because I'll probably be ending stream after that. A jumpsuit, but then it's trying to find something that fits around my stomach but isn't too loose around the top because I'm not big chested. So like I said, my whole proportions are just all over the show. I don't know what size I am. I don't know what to wear. My wedding dress would not fit me right now. My wedding dress would not fit on any stretch of the imagination. Right, can this nanny go? He's just taking my book from me. Well, I want to be comfortable, but I also need to look good because I'm going to be in loads of photos and stuff, and I need to get, like, content out of it, so it's like, I can't really, do you know what I mean? Why are we on the floor? Oh, we're in the zone, okay. The random food, wait, the plate of rotten food? Where? Did we just put it in the bin, or is it still here? I'm not confused. I like my American, no, where are Abercrombie jeans, but I need to get a bigger size in them because they don't fit me at the minute. Also, 1 minute left of the hype train. 1 minute left. Right, we're having a little honk shimmy me. And then the baby's still sleeping, I think. Oh my god, the baby's starving though. Maybe we should feed the baby. Maybe before we do that, we should actually feed the child. Feed. There we go. Perfect. It's just on the bathroom sink. Oh my god, it's still there. I've literally washed it 3 times. People keep going upstairs and... Anonymous! Lauren! Anonymous, thank you for the 10. I'm actually about to cry. Thank you for the 10 gifted and Lauren with the 5 gifted. Are you having me on right now? Lauren with another gifted sub. I need you all to behave yourselves. Thank that was an accident, to be very nice. Lauren, how did you accidentally gift a sub? You're so funny. Ellie with the 3. Okay. That's enough, everyone. And Sasha, hold on. Sasha with the gifted sub, or with the resub as well for 19 months. Oh my god, Ozzy scared the shit out of me. The baby. Yes, your hair. Ow, my leg.
Look at her.
Can I have debate? Oh, she's got really fluffy toes. There we go. She's just a little baby. Chat are going crazy and gifting loads of subs to the surprise of absolutely no one.
The baby.
Thank you. Thank you. Jim will give me my baby.
She loves me.
Give me my baby. Why did I bother? Not the jeans. They're the ones he ran in yesterday.
Yeah, same jeans. My cargo jeans. Multi-purpose jeans.
There we go. No, pretty princess. Should we turn down the light a wee bit for you? Is that better?
What did Neve say?
There we go. Hi, pretty girl. Are you gorgeous? Have you got hiccups? Hick. Mummy gets to spend one day extra at home with you next week. Mummy gets to spend a day with you next week. Yeah, Mummy does, because her community are very nice to her. Her community are so nice to her. They are. So Poppy and Mummy are going to have fun, aren't we? We're going to have the bestest time. Not Jordan get his phone out to message Neve. Oh, look at her.
I saw my name. I was like,
oh, look. She's just a little baby. She's just a little baby. Are you gorgeous? I can't lie. I made a really cute baby, didn't I? Don't say I made her too. I grew her in my tummy for 9 months. Are you my gorgeous girls? Are you my gorgeous, gorgeous girls? Agoo, 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 goo, agoo, goo, agoo, goo, agoo, 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 goo, goo, goo. Say hi, everyone. Hi. Agoo. Agoo.
She got so big.
I know, hasn't she? Like, look at her just sat there.
Just chilling.
She's just chilling. Sometimes she stands up. Hold on, I wonder if she'll do it today. You ready? No.
Oh.
What are you doing? Are you standing up? Boingy, 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 boingy. Yay. Look at that face. Hello. You said hi, everyone. She's so cute, isn't she? There we go. No, papas. She's 2 months old. She's 2 months old. Say hi, everyone. Hi. She's squeezing my little hand. Oh, Agoo. You talking to everyone? You said hi, everyone. You said Agoo. Agoo, agoo. See, Lena, if you came over to Northern Ireland, you could have cuddled her. See the look she'll give you as well. How are you going to have one in 5 weeks? Gonna be, I don't know, because I still don't believe we have one. Are you telling stories? Are you saying agoo? Agoo, agoo, agoo. Oh, look at her. She's so alert. Agoo, agoo, agoo. You bestest girlies. You bestest. Are you gorgeous girl? That wee face. I love her so much. She's just a little doll.
Oh, pop it on.
She's just a little doll. Sorry, chat, for making you pretty, but she's so stinking cute. She's so stinking cute, isn't she? Look at her little face. Oh no! That's a sad face. What's wrong?
What's up?
That was a sad face. She went. I know the little push she did. She went.
What's up?
Look at her. She went. Oh, she just did it. Oh.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Her little sad face.
What's
Oh
up?
no.
What's up?
She's trying to talk. She's like ba 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 ba. Ga 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 ga. Goo 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 goo. You baby. Look at the little togies. The little togies. Togie, 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 togies. She's so expressive, isn't she? You should hear her when she's chatting. She's sad she didn't get the hype train emote. I know. Mummy's gonna get to come play with you an extra day next week. Isn't that fun? Hey. Little tootsies. Chub. Oh, chubba, 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 chubba. Chubba, 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 chubba. She's so cute, isn't she? She's just a little baby. Look at her. You ready? Steady. Wish, 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 wish. Oh.
Ooh.
Wish, 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 wish.
What is it?
Wow. Wow, you ready? Wish, 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 wish.
What is it? What are you
You
doing?
bestest girl. Da 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 da. Oh, she's so stinky, but she's such a cutie pie, right? Oh, the baby noises. She is really long, isn't she? She's so long. Ah, oh, ow, oh, ow, oh, ow, oh, oh, oh. Agoo. Right. Give you back to daddy. She looked at you as if to say, no, please. Please don't give me back to daddy. She wants to hang out with mummy for a while. Right, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, up, 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 up. You've got my ring. There we go.
The child.
Don't hold her like that. She looks small with Jordan. I know she looks big with me. There she is. Hi, gorgeous girl. Hiya. She's just looking. Anyway, every parent missing the baby stage right now. You think? Right, Jordan, where you go? Don't make her do the middle finger. He's such a pain holding her like a football. Every time, my mum shouts at him all the time for it. You do hold her like a football. You do hold her like a football though. Every time. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I will do it now. Right, Jordan, away you go. I have to end stream, so go. Unless Ozzy wants to come say bye-bye. Leave the door open, sure. Leave the door open. Ozzy, come here. Hi, babies. Here's the original babies. Right, Ozzy, you ready? If you're happy and you know it, speak. No. He wants to go. Bye then. He's like, I gotta go. My dad is away with a strange baby. My dad is away with a strange baby and I need to go make sure he's okay. He's nuts. Chad, thank you so much for that hype train and thank you so much for the 101 subs. Also, Jordan's left his glasses here. I can't see a thing. He's as blind as a bat. Let me close my door because he's going absolutely nuts. Right. Okay, chat, thank you so much for being here. You have been absolutely incredible today, and I cannot begin to explain how thankful I am. Sorry that we had the brief poppy interlude, but you know what? Cutie patootie, so how could I say no? Right, I'm gonna love yous and I'm gonna leave yous. Thank you so much for being here. No, don't be thanking me. I'm thanking you all. That's not on. I have to thank you, not the other way around. But thank you so much for being here. We're gonna go raid Teddy. Thank you so much for everything. I really, really do appreciate it. Yous are all absolutely fabulous, and I really, really do appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be live again tomorrow at 12 p.m. UK time. I'm hopefully going live every day this week. And thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs today. You guys are absolutely incredible. I have so much love for you all. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you all tomorrow. Remember to be kind to yourself. Remember to be kind to others. And remember that you're so loved and you're so appreciated and you're so welcome and you're so loved and cared for and everything else. Okay, my lovelies. Right. I love yous all. Be kind to yourself. Love yous. See yous all tomorrow. Bye, everyone.